As a primordial overlord, he had killed countless top experts. How could he take a fancy to a king-grade expert like Zhou Han? However, although he was arrogant, he would not be stupid enough to resist Zhou Han's attack. Huh? I can't dodge it. Soon, he exclaimed softly. He was changing his huge body, wanting to dodge. Soon, he realized that something was wrong as the 3,000 burning sword seemed to have locked onto him. No matter how he changed his location, it was useless. Clearly, when Zhou Han released his skill, it triggered a powerful effect. Very good. A mere king-grade trash actually has such ability. Then I'll destroy you head-on. Blood light storm. A faint smile remained on Soul Glutton's face. This was the calmness of everything under control. Soon, he could not smile anymore. The blood energy storm was instantly annihilated by the flame sword. Then, before the Soul Glutton could react, minus 14,335,000,000. Terrifying damage values floated out. There was a grunt, like muffled thunder, hiding great pain. What? This is impossible. My Black Soul set has an extreme defense. How can this be? The Soul Glutton was inexplicably shocked. His huge body trembled in the air. This move directly crippled him. It also stunned him. He had a shocking defense. He was actually instantly crippled by a king-grade kid. This was simply unbelievable. Such a skill was simply abnormal. Why is there such a skill? The 3,000 burning sword has such a powerful effect? Why didn't I know? Soul Glutton asked loudly. An ordinary 3,000 burning sword naturally did not have the effect of burning armor. This was enhanced by Zhou Han's talent. It became a unique skill. It was naturally not on the same level as the 3,000 burning sword in Soul Glutton's impression. With the Black Soul set, the Soul Glutton reached a terrifying defense of 100 million. With such high armor, it was only natural to burn. Only then could he deal off the charts. The huge body of the Soul Glutton was hundreds of meters long earlier. Now, there were less than 100 meters left. His injuries were worse, and his weak aura was obvious. Hiss. Did he defeat the Soul Glutton? I don't see the Soul Glutton. The body is becoming more and more transparent, as if it will dissipate with the wind at any time. Zhou Han is simply a god of war. He's invincible. Over and over again, he brings great shock. This is probably the son of Providence. The people from the Dragon Spear sect quickly recovered from their shock. After all, this was Zhou Han. It was only right for him to have such a performance. They were already used to his heaven-defying performance. So the difference between me and Zhou Han is so great. Zhao Xian's hand that was holding the spear trembled a little, showing his inner turmoil as he muttered to himself. He was also a leader of the younger generation. He claimed to be a prodigy of his generation. However, from the looks of it, it was nothing compared to Zhou Han. What? Ding Chunxiu and Yin Baitian looked at each other. The fear in their eyes could not be greater. If Zhou Han could defeat someone of a higher level as a king, as emperor-grade experts, it would be very shocking but still acceptable. After all, they were only 1-star and 2-star emperor-grade. However, it was simply impossible to defeat a 9-star emperor-grade Soul Glutton. One had to know that the difference between a 9-star emperor grade and a 1-star emperor grade was like the difference between heaven and earth. As for Zhou Han, he could actually cross so many levels. It was f-king ridiculous. It could no longer be described as a genius. It was simply shocking. Such a battle went beyond class. No matter how knowledgeable they were, they had never heard of it either. What move is this? Soul Glutton asked subconsciously, panicking. If he was arrogant before, he was as cowardly now. Because he could feel the threat of death, the shudder from his soul was unceasing. You're about to die, but you still talk so much nonsense. Hand over the fragment of the Honorable Soul Banner. Zhou Han asked with a sharp gaze. If not for the location of the final fragment of the Honorable Soul Banner, Zhou Han would not waste so much time. He might directly use Myriad Sword's return to insta-kill the Soul Glutton. However, after killing him, he would still waste some time searching. So you're after the fragment of the Honorable Soul Banner. I can tell you the location of the fragment. As long as you agree to leave just now, I'll tell you now. When Soul Glutton heard this, his eyes flashed. He could tell that Zhou Han valued this fragment very much. He immediately spoke and discussed the conditions. Huh? Do you think you have the right to bargain with me now? My patience is limited. You have 10 seconds to respond. Otherwise, you know the consequences. Zhou Han's expression was cold, revealing a dangerous glint. How could he let this guy go? Zhou Han had seen the attribute description of the Honorable Soul Banner. The Honorable Soul Banner could absorb 1,000,000 souls. 9 of the souls were the main souls. The higher the quality of the host's soul, the stronger the combat strength unleashed by the Honorable Soul Banner. After the fragments were fused, the new Honorable Soul Banner was soulless and empty. The soul glutton in front of him was clearly the best choice for the main soul. The quality had reached the 9-star Emperor grade. His bloodline was also the descendant of the divine beast, Tao Tai. His growth potential was huge. He was very outstanding in all aspects. If Zhou Han let him go, he would be a fool. You don't go too far. Soul Glutton's eyes flickered with anger, and there were faint signs of anger. As an ancient overlord, when had he been so aggrieved? However, Zhou Han was unmoved and began to count down. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4. Soul Glutton's face struggled. He was about to risk everything. He heard Zhou Han's voice again. It's fine if I let you go. As long as I'm in a good mood, it's nothing. Intimidation alone was not enough. This was also Zhou Han's method. First, I'll make you despair and feel that you have no chance of survival. Then, suddenly, I'll give you hope. This hope was actually very slim and the conditions were very harsh. The other party would still grab it hard. 2. After saying that, Zhou Han continued to count. I promise you. You must keep your promise. As expected, Soul Glutton did not hesitate and hurriedly agreed. It was like a drowning man grabbing at a floating straw. Is this really an ancient fierce beast? He's as docile as a puppy in front of Zhou Han. Ha ha ha, he's being controlled. Damn, this Soul Glutton just swallowed more than 10 of our disciples. It's so satisfying to see this scene now. When the Dragon Spear sect disciples saw Soul Glutton submit helplessly, their faces revealed carefree smiles. After all, it was still very satisfying to see the former overlord in such a sorry state. Not bad. You're very sensible. Zhou Han nodded in satisfaction and continued. Now explain the location of the fragment. Don't play tricks. Facing Zhou Han's warning, Soul Glutton's eyes flickered. No one knew what he was brewing. There's a blood-red jade box above your head. The Honorable Soul Banner fragment is preserved inside. Soul Glutton said expressionlessly. Zhou Han looked up. The roof of the cave was hundreds of meters high. It was very flat and depicted a huge dire beast. It was somewhat similar to the Soul Glutton. It was vivid and lifelike. It was quite imposing. After staring for a few seconds, only then did Zhou Han realize that something was wrong. This guy really knows how to hide things. The jade box that Soul Glutton mentioned was actually embedded in the pupil of the beast image. The blood-red jade box shone with the pupils of the scarlet dire beast. It was also because Zhou Han's senses were sharp that he sensed it. Otherwise, he would not have discovered it at all. This was why everyone had searched the cave and found no clues. Take off the jade box and hand it to me first. Zhou Han pointed at the Soul Glutton and ordered. After all, he was an expert from ancient times. He had to be wary. Zhou Han was not so arrogant as to be invincible. He was worried that Soul Glutton had other methods. He naturally had to be careful. Although Zhou Han could see the attribute data of the Soul Glutton, including skills, Dharma treasures, and so on, items that were not on it or items that it was not wearing could not be seen. Soul Glutton didn't say anything and nodded. When he turned around, a vicious smile flashed across his face. Soon, calm returned. It turned into a huge blood-red hand. He plucked the jade box off. Can I go now? Soul Glutton said, his expression pleading. Open the jade box first. Don't play tricks. Hand the fragment of the Honorable Soul Banner to me. Zhou Han stared at the Soul Glutton, wanting to see something from his expression. However, he did not find anything unusual. Why don't you have this bit of courage? Soul Glutton muttered softly. The jade box slowly opened. Brother Zhou, be careful of the Soul Glutton. Zhao Xian hurriedly reminded him. He felt an uncomfortable feeling in his soul. In a flash, a dark light shot out. There was a soul-pulling force surging. The Dragon Spear sect disciples were shocked. However, Zhou Han smiled. Regarding the aura of this ghostly light, others might not be able to sense it, but Zhou Han, who had 3 fragments of the Honorable Soul Banner, was naturally extremely familiar with it. What else could it be but a fragment of the Honorable Soul Banner? Take it. After taking out the fragment, the Soul Glutton threw it over. Zhou Han condensed the wind and grabbed the fragment. However, Zhou Han's expression instantly changed drastically. Boom. As soon as they made contact, a shocking explosion sounded. Above his head, the huge image of a dire beast appeared as if it had been resurrected. Then, an unprecedented huge suction force enveloped Zhou Han. There's indeed something strange about the fragment. What a sinister scheme. Zhou Han didn't even touch the fragment with his hand, but he was actually devoured. Everyone's expressions changed drastically. Although they did not know what this dire beast was, the vast aura it emitted was far beyond the soul glutton. It actually followed the wind elemental power released by Zhou Han and scuttled over. They were too close. Zhou Han did not react at all. Countless tentacle-like things wrapped around him. It was almost impossible to break free in a short period of time with such immense strength. Power. Submit to me. Gluttony power. A simple and old voice sounded. It was filled with endless dignity. Warning, you are controlled by the divine beast, Tao Tai. As you are in a controlled state, all your items and skills below the supreme grade have lost their effect. You were attacked by the power of the divine beast, Tao Tai. Zhou Han's expression changed. The power of a divine beast was indeed worthy of its reputation. Even worse was that he was now under control. Even items and skills below the supreme grade could not be used. The energy in his body was quickly draining. Soon, the prompt information kept scrolling across the panel. The divine beast, Tao Tai, devoured 10,000 of your HP. You have permanently lost 10,000 HP. The divine beast, Tao Tai, devoured 10,000 of your HP. You have permanently lost 10,000 HP. The divine beast, Tao Tai, devoured 10,000 of your HP. You have permanently lost 10,000 HP. The divine beast, Tao Tai, devoured 10,000 of your HP. You have permanently lost 10,000 HP. The divine beast, Tao Tai, has devoured 5,000 of your attack power. You have permanently lost 5,000 attack power. The divine beast, Tao Tai, has devoured 5,000 of your attack power. You have permanently lost 5,000 attack power. The divine beast, Tao Tai, has devoured 5,000 of your attack power. You have permanently lost 5,000 attack power. The divine beast, Tao Tai, has devoured 5,000 of your attack power. You have permanently lost 5,000 attack power. Permanently lost? Damn, what's going on? Zhou Han was shocked. His health and attack power were devoured. That was not all. Almost at the same time, the notification that his defense had been devoured kept coming out. He opened the attribute panel. As expected, he discovered 3 basic attribute data: HP, attack, and defense. On the interface, not only did it decrease, but a huge feeling of weakness came from his body. It was as if he had fought with Xiao again. His body was instantly emptied. How cautious of you. But you still fell for it. Do you think you'll be fine without physical contact? Heh, you don't understand the power of my Tao Tai race at all. Whether it's your aura or your strength, as long as you come into contact with Tao Tai, you will face a crazy devouring. Ha ha. How does it feel to be swallowed by the Tao Tai? Do you feel very sour? Soon, you'll be sucked dry. At this moment, Soul Glutton revealed a bloodthirsty smile. He was very smug. His cold voice sentenced Zhou Han to death. There was no longer any fear. So he had disguised all of this. After he was severely injured by Zhou Han, he had already begun to set up. He was worried that he would expose his trump card early and not be able to attack Zhou Han effectively. After all, he knew Zhou Han's strength. When the Tao Tai soul body attacked, even if Zhou Han could not defeat it, he could still escape by force. That was why it had been enduring and choosing to attack at close range. Only then would it be foolproof and hit. In the end, the plan went smoothly. Zhou Han was successfully controlled. Immortal binding rope. Zhou Han roared. He had to do something and not wait for death. Otherwise, all his attributes would be sucked dry. 9-star supreme grade Dharma treasure? You actually have such a supreme treasure. It could be seen that the Tao Tai soul body looked very afraid, but it was more greedy. As long as he swallowed this kid in front of him, this treasure would belong to him. Do you want to tie me up? Good idea. It's not that simple. Tao Tai smiled calmly and also took out a Dharma treasure. Although it could not compare to the immortal binding rope, it was also at the supreme grade. As long as you stall for some time, you will definitely die. Ha ha ha, Tao Tai said proudly. Then, he poured more power of gluttony into it. Zhou Han lost his attributes even faster. This can't go on. I can't use my strength at all until I'm free from Tao Ye's grip. Zhou Han quickly thought to himself that the immortal binding rope was useless now. The remaining supreme grade ones were the black tortoise armor, immortal vanquishing axe, and heavenly dragon escape technique. The black tortoise armor could only defend and was not of much help to the current situation. The immortal vanquishing axe was still in cooldown and could not be used for the time being. The heavenly dragon escape technique could escape. However, Zhou Han was very unwilling. The attributes that he had painstakingly increased was devoured by someone else. This was something he couldn't take lying down. I can only place my hopes on the supreme enhancement. If I don't succeed, I'll use the heavenly dragon escape technique to escape and find an opportunity to kill my way back. In just a few seconds, Zhou Han quickly analyzed in his mind and made a decision. Use supreme enhancement. Detected that you have 200,000 supreme enhancement points that can be enhanced to +20. Are you sure? Yes. Zhou Han immediately agreed. You consume 200,000 supreme enhancement points. Your pseudo-sovereign artifact, the immortal vanquishing axe, has been successfully enhanced 20 times. Please check the attributes. Immortal vanquishing axe +20. Grade, pseudo-sovereign artifact. Type, offensive Dharma treasure. Description, it has slaughtered countless immortals. The blade of the axe is stained with immortal essence blood. Effect, deals 90% of the maximum HP damage to targets below the Emperor grade. Deals 95% of the maximum HP damage to targets below the 5-star Supreme grade. Insta-kills targets below the 5-star Divine grade. The target can't be revived. Description, every time it is used, there is a 3-day cooldown. After enhancing it 20 times, the effect became stronger. It caused a higher percentage of life reduction. Moreover, it could describe targets below the 5-star Divine grade. Detected that this Dharma treasure is in cooldown. Because you used the Supreme Enhancement, the cooldown has been refreshed. Good. Has it been refreshed? In that case, Zhou Han looked at Tao Tai with a new idea. Divine Beast, Tao Tai. Level 100. Health, 100 billion. Attack, 200 million. Defense, 1 billion. Weapon, Soul Stealing Token. Equipment, Tao Tai Armor. Dharma Treasure, Brilliant Black Shield, Defense. Skill, Sunluo Heaven Swallowing Seal. Devour the Heavens and Earth. Bloodline Condensation, Soul Manipulation Technique. Soul Body Entanglement. Bloodline Talent, Infinite Gluttony. Powerful Devouring Power. Current Combat Strength, 1-star Divine Grade. Status, Half Soul. Soon, Zhou Han quickly scanned Tao Ye's attributes. As for the attributes, he just skipped them. He looked at combat strength. Only 1-star Divine Grade. Very good, Zhou Han's lips curled up slightly. He was about to take out the immortal vanquishing axe. Dang, dang, dang. Suddenly, a melodious zither sound came. It was a very familiar rhythm. A domineering and cold figure subconsciously appeared in Zhou Han's mind. Looking up, as expected, Xiao stood proudly in the air, high and mighty. A dignified and noble aura was sacred and inviolable. She had been watching the battle just now. After seeing Tao Tai appear, without hesitation, she descended. At this moment, Xiao's beautiful face was filled with coldness. You dare to suck Zhou Han? Only Xiao could do such a thing. No one else was allowed. Zhou Han was speechless. Can't you talk nicely? This would make people misunderstand. However, he was a little touched. As expected, love grew with time. As for how Xiao knew that he was threatened, Zhou Han did not know. He could only find an opportunity to ask again. It feels good to have a big shot protecting me. The key is that she's so beautiful. Zhou Han was in a good mood. Zither Princess? Why are you here? The Tao Tai trembled. It, who was experienced and knowledgeable, clearly knew Xiao's powerful identity and background. He spoke in horror, a trace of disbelief in his expression. The daughter of the high and mighty soul control sovereign had actually come to such a poor place. Could it be for Zhou Han? That's too exaggerated. Tao Ye's heart was in turmoil, and he was about to cry. Why didn't you say so earlier when you had such a powerful backer? Die. Xiao's beautiful eyes were filled with killing intent. She gently plucked the long zither in her hand. The violent sound waves were like an ocean tsunami. It swept over with an invincible aura. Don't kill it. It's still useful to me. Zhou Han hurriedly stopped her. He did not expect Shi Yao to be so decisive. Zhou Han was about to explain it to her. She attacked. One had to know that his attributes had been swallowed by Tao Tai. Just now he had asked the system. If Tao Tai was killed on the spot, his attributes would have no chance to recover. Only by subduing it could he force it to spit out the power it had swallowed. Previously, Zhou Han had no choice but to use the immortal slaying axe to insta-kill it. But now that Shi Yao was taking action, then Zhou Han had a lot of room to manipulate. Not only did he have to take back the lost attributes, he also had to put the Tao Tai into the Honorable Soul banner as the main soul. After all, it was an ancient divine beast. It went without saying how effective it was. Don't worry, watch me. Shi Yao frowned and replied. As she spoke, her long sleeves fluttered out. It was so fast that it caught up to the violent sound wave. It directly blocked most of the attacks. Are you showing off? Zhou Han exclaimed. It was as if she had thrown a stone and grabbed it with her speed. It looked very showy. Zhou Han suspected that she was deliberately showing off. Humph. Shi Yao did not reply. She snorted softly and the corners of her mouth curled up. A faint smile was very beautiful. It was obvious that she was in a good mood. Although most of the attacks were blocked, the power of the aftershock was still very exaggerated. Tao Tai was almost killed, and his body was as transparent as air. It seemed to be disappearing at any moment. The 9-star Emperor-grade Soul Glutton, the weaker Ding Chuanxiu, Yin Baitian, and the others were not so lucky. They were directly annihilated by the sound wave. Hiss! Such terrifying strength. Even Tao Tai was insta-killed. What level of expert is she? She seems to have an extraordinary relationship with Zhou Han. Zhou Han is really lucky with women. He actually obtained the favor of such a beauty. He must have some special skills. Everyone's jaws dropped. Although they revealed an extremely envious expression, this power was indeed very shocking. Even Zhou Han could not help but want to like it. After picking up the debris that had fallen to the ground, soon, the system's voice sounded. You have successfully gathered 4 fragments of the Honorable Soul banner. The Honorable Soul banner has been fused. Please check the attributes. Zhou Han hurriedly opened it. The specific description was also displayed. Honorable Soul banner plus 10. Grade, 1-star divine grade. Category, Dharma treasure. Description, a Dharma treasure refined by the soul control sovereign that can absorb 1,000,000 souls. 9 of them are the main souls. The higher the quality of the main soul, the greater the power it can unleash. Main soul, 0/9. Soul, 0/1, 000,000. Special effect, none for the time being. Can be activated after fusing with the main soul. Description, it has an absolute restraining effect on souls and can devour souls to constantly advance. The quality was 1-star divine grade. Although it was not good at the moment, there was infinite room for growth. How far it could reach depended on how Zhou Han nurtured it. Why aren't you kneeling and begging for mercy? Shi Yao's cold voice sounded. A few energy notes trapped Tao Tai. In the face of absolute power, it could not even struggle. I, Tao Tai, have dominated the continent for hundreds of thousands of years. Even if I die, I won't submit. Tao Tai seemed very unyielding. Even though he was extremely weak now, he was once a king of ancient times. She wanted him to admit defeat and beg for mercy. How is that possible? You won't submit? That's good too. Look at what this is. In the future, stay inside. Zhou Han slowly walked over and said with a cold smile. You want to put me into the Honorable Soul banner? Damn it, you can't do this. Tao Ye's expression changed. Clearly, the ferocious reputation of the Honorable Soul banner was known to him. Unexpectedly, the young man in front of him had actually gathered all the fragments of the Honorable Soul banner. His heart sank. I heard that the souls that are forcefully sucked into the Honorable Soul banner will suffer inhuman torture every day. You're so tough. I think you should feel this. Zhou Han's expression was amused. This pain is nothing. Tao Ye's eyes flickered. His aura was already very weak, and his heart felt weak. All right, you said it. Then I'm going to start. Zhou Han grabbed the Honorable Soul banner and pretended to attack. No, don't do this. I was wrong. I gave in. Spare me. Seeing Zhou Han's actions, Tao Ye's body trembled violently. The dignity of a king, the dignity of a divine beast, he threw all of this to the back of his mind. He wailed loudly. Letting you go is impossible. Now that the Honorable Soul banner is here, you only have one chance to enter. If not for the fact that it was to make Tao Tai submit and obtain the lost attributes, Zhou Han would definitely not waste his breath on it. He would have long forcefully pulled it into the Honorable Soul banner. I'll go in. Tao Tai gritted his teeth and darted in. At least if one entered voluntarily, they would not be tortured inside. The situation was beyond his control. If he resisted, it would be a waste of effort. Everyone was dumbfounded. He had agreed to die rather than submit. This was a complete slap in the face. The divine beast Tao Tai has taken the initiative to submit. Your attributes are recovering. Your HP has recovered by 10,000. Your attack power has recovered by 5,000. Your defense has recovered by 3,000. Your HP has recovered by 10,000. The system notifications kept coming. The attributes that Zhou Han had disappeared came back. In just a few minutes, he was as good as new. New soul has been detected in your Honorable Soul banner. The quality of this soul is 1-star divine grade. It is relatively powerful. It is recommended to appoint it as the main soul. Do you want to perform this manipulation? Execute. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. You have successfully appointed the Tao Tai remnant soul as the main soul. Special effect has been activated. Please check. Zhou Han opened the interface. Main soul, Tao Tai. Combat strength, 1-star divine grade. Status, weak, can recover quickly by devouring any energy. Skill, Sunluo Heaven Swallowing Seal. Summon the Heaven Swallowing Seal and envelope an area of 500 meters, crazily devouring everything inside. Special effect, Infinite Gluttony. 10% of any energy consumed by the Tao Tai will be returned to the owner of the Honorable Soul banner. After reading it, Zhou Han was delighted. The powerful effect of the Honorable Soul banner was obvious. Zhou Han could also obtain benefits if the Tao Tai devoured energy. In the future, would he be afraid that his attributes would not increase? System, can the special effects produced by the main soul I fuse in the future be stacked or replaced? Zhou Han hurriedly asked in his heart. The special effects produced by the main soul are all independent, so they can be stacked. The main soul spots are limited. Once it is appointed as the host soul, it cannot be cancelled. I suggest you absorb a powerful soul as your main soul. Don't waste your slots easily. I see. It's awesome to be able to stack special effects. When Zhou Han heard this, he was even more excited. Now, he finally knew that the fully grown Honorable Soul banner was not weak enough to fight against a sovereign artifact. After Zhou Han saw it, he felt that he was not bragging. My next focus is to capture powerful souls, but powerful souls are not so easy to find. Brother Han, I know a place where powerful souls are readily available. When Zhao Xian heard Zhou Han muttering to himself, he leaned over and said with a smile, "Oh, where?" Zhou Han was interested and hurriedly asked. Of course, it's the Blood Soul Hall. They sell souls for a living and are cruel. Everyone has the right to kill them. However, because they're powerful, everyone dares to be angry but not speak. The Blood Soul Hall has 3 places where a large number of souls are imprisoned. They are the Myriad Soul Palace, the Blood Shadow Prison, and the Evil God Hall. As long as you obtain the souls of these 3 places, it's impossible for the Honorable Soul banner not to advance. Zhao Xian spoke eloquently, his eyes flickering with hatred. After all, the Blood Soul Hall had almost destroyed the Dragon Spear sect. How could he tolerate this? However, with his strength, it was too difficult to take revenge. Now that he heard Zhou Han's words, he felt that his chance had come. Therefore, he told Zhou Han everything he knew about the Blood Soul Hall. Is that so? Zhou Han rubbed his chin and pondered. That won't do. If I devour all those innocent souls, what's the difference between my actions and the Blood Soul Hall? Zhou Han frowned and rejected. He was not the kind of person who wanted to increase his strength by creating an unprovoked killing. He had been well educated. There was still a trace of justice in his heart. He had his bottom line. Brother Han, you're thinking too much. How can I let you do such inhumane things? These souls have already been corroded by the evil god and become the main combat strength of the Blood Soul Hall for evil. So, you're fighting the Blood Soul Hall and the evil god. You can get rid of great evil and obtain a large number of souls. Aren't you going to consider it? Zhao Xian hurriedly explained and analyzed the pros and cons. Hearing the analysis, Zhou Han nodded. However, The Blood Soul Hall was deeply rooted. It would definitely be extremely powerful. Otherwise, he would have been suppressed long ago. I'm afraid it's not that easy to deal with the Blood Soul Hall, Zhou Han said. Of course, it's not easy. In addition to the 3 Hall Masters, there's also an evil god presiding. Moreover, there's very little information about evil gods. We don't even know their combat strength. Zhao Xian revealed everything he knew. All right, try your best to collect information about the Blood Soul Hall for the next few days. I'll contact you then. Depending on the information, make a decision. Zhou Han did not agree immediately. Before he knew much, Zhou Han would definitely not be rash and rush into the Blood Soul Hall to fight the enemy head-on. Therefore, it was better to wait. He would improvise. At the same time, he would search for other places that could absorb a large number of souls. The Blood Soul Hall was just a preparatory plan. Don't worry, Brother Han. I'll mobilize a large number of people from the Dragon Spear sect to investigate as many secrets as possible. Zhao Xian patted his chest and promised. Then, Brother Han, I'll leave first. You have to take care of yourself. A meaningful smile appeared in Zhao Xian's eyes. He had wanted to say more. However, seeing Shi Yao's unfriendly gaze, Zhao Xian trembled in fear and instantly understood. He had become the third wheel. He hurriedly gathered his brothers and slipped away. I'm not done yet. You're leaving so soon. Zhou Han was a little puzzled. He wanted to discuss more, but Zhao Xian suddenly slipped away. Do you still want to say it? How long do you want to say it? Shi Yao's unhappy voice sounded. Zhou Han was actually chatting with Zhao Xian. He had left her out. She descended, but because of the restrictions of the rules, it was not that easy. There was still a price to pay. She had rushed over anxiously. Time was limited. Now, he did not hurry up and do something she loved, but chatted with an outsider here. Shi Yao was naturally unhappy. Weren't you happy just now? Why are you looking so tense now? Who made you angry? Come, smile for me. Zhou Han naturally did not know Shi Yao's situation and said frivolously. After all, she was the high and mighty princess. It was quite interesting to tease. As expected, Shi Yao smiled. However, the smile was very malicious. Boom. Suddenly, a powerful pressure enveloped him. Zhou Han was pressed down again and could not move. What do you want? Zhou Han asked weakly. Yes. Shi Yao's gaze swept across Zhou Han. It was obvious what she wanted to do. It's not good here. What if someone sees us? Zhou Han reminded. He still cared about his dignity. Don't worry. I'm prepared. There's a spatial palace here. Let's go inside. She had no time to waste. She had to hurry. The powerful spiritual energy shattered all of Zhou Han's clothes. Then, Zhou Han wailed. It hurts. What descended now was Shi Yao's true body. Compared to Shi Yao at the Melody Pavilion, she was countless times stronger. Even under the buff of the primordial earth yellow pill, Zhou Han was no match for her. As soon as they fought, Zhou Han lost. At the critical moment, the system notification sounded. It made Zhou Han see the dawn of hope. It saved a man's dignity. Detected that your kidney has been overused. You have automatically used the yin-yang acacia powder. Good stuff. I almost forgot about this. A powerful force surged. He was back to his peak condition. Zhou Han was like a god of war. Shi Yao's expression changed. The joy in her beautiful eyes could not be hidden. The smile on her peerless face became more and more satisfied. There was more surprise to come. The powerful effect of the enhanced yin-yang acacia powder was displayed. Yin-yang acacia powder plus 10. Grade, Emperor grade. Description, refined from the unique secret technique of the acacia faction. It can match yin and yang and is mysterious. Effect, consumed during dual cultivation. You can achieve the balance of yin and yang and quickly increase your strength. The extent of increase depends on your cultivation. The higher your cultivation, the greater the benefits. Description, before obtaining the inheritance of the acacia faction, you can only consume it once. If you consume it multiple times, your body will explode and you will die. Both sides could increase their cultivation levels. It was simply wonderful. You dual cultivated for a minute. As the target of dual cultivation is very powerful, you obtain 10,000 HP. You dual cultivated for a minute. As the target of dual cultivation is very powerful, you obtain 10,000 HP. You dual cultivated for a minute. As the target of dual cultivation is very powerful, you obtain 10,000 HP. You dual cultivated for a minute. As the target of dual cultivation is very powerful, you obtain 10,000 HP. Seeing the constantly increasing attributes on the attribute panel, Zhou Han was delighted. Happy times always pass quickly. Cultivation is over. You cultivated for 3,000 minutes and obtained a total of 30 million HP. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han's body also trembled. He did not expect time to pass so quickly. Unknowingly, he had cultivated for 3,000 minutes. This was 50 hours. In just over 2 days. However, obtaining 30 million HP was simply too satisfying. Zhou Han, you've lost weight. Xiao touched Zhou Han's face and said with heartache. After that, her love deepened. Zhou Han, isn't that obvious? Being bullied by you like this, can I not be thin? Xiao, you've gained weight. Zhou Han teased. Her beautiful eyes turned white, and her expression was cold. She was still very happy. In her high position, no one dared to joke with her like this. Now, there was actually a hint of sweetness in front of Zhou Han. How did you know I was in danger? At this moment, Zhou Han asked the question in his heart. I planted a soul mark in you. Once you encounter danger, I can sense it immediately. That's why I chose to attack Tao Dai. Xiao hesitated for a moment. She did not want to lie to Zhou Han, so she patiently explained. Was this how it felt to care about someone? It seemed quite good. Tisk, tsk. So you love me so much. Zhou Han smiled smugly. He was delighted and felt a sense of accomplishment. Humph. Xiao snorted and did not say anything, tacitly agreeing. However, don't become unscrupulous because of this. There are limits to my descent. I can't descend just because I want to. Xiao still reminded him lest Zhou Han was too arrogant and provoked a powerful enemy. When he encountered danger, it would be difficult. Don't worry, I'm still very cautious. Even if you don't remind me, I'll still follow the same rhythm as before. External forces are ultimately external forces. Your own strength is true strength. This time, even without Xiao's help, Zhou Han could also use the immortal vanquishing axe to insta-kill Tao Dai. However, with Xiao's help, he gained even more. Yes, I'm glad you know. Strange, my strength has actually increased so much. When Xiao got up, she checked her body's condition and looked a little surprised. One had to know that she was a 9-star supreme grade. One step further, and she would be at the level of a pseudo-sovereign. How great was the power? Now that it had increased greatly, she was confident that she would advance to the pseudo-sovereign realm in a month. Zhou Han, it's you, right? What method did you use? Xiao glanced over and asked curiously. Zhou Han nodded. I really like you more and more. Actually, it's nothing. It's just the yin-yang acacia powder. It's an item that can increase the cultivation of both parties, Zhou Han said awkwardly. After all, such things were very dishonorable. However, the difference in strength was still too great. If Zhou Han did not use it, neither party's experience would be pleasant. Yin-yang acacia powder? Is it that powerful? Why didn't I know? I'll get you more when the time comes. It's useless. You can only take it once. Zhou Han rejected it. There was something else he did not say. He had to enhance it. Otherwise, ordinary ones would definitely not have such a heaven-defying effect. Soon, the two of them were intimate for a while. Feelings quickly heated up. Both sides learned more about each other's bodies before leaving the palace. Zhou Han, I have to go. She had planned to leave in 5 hours. Unexpectedly, it took 30 hours. During this period of time, I'll try to break through to the pseudo-sovereign realm. I won't have time to care about you. You have to be careful. Before leaving, Xiao could not bear to remind him. Just break through in peace. Don't think too much. Zhou Han replied with a smile. Yes, I'll come and find you after I successfully break through. At that time, I'll follow you for 10 days and 10 nights. Xiao smiled evilly. What? Zhou Han was immediately frightened. Don't be so ruthless. After breaking through to the pseudo-sovereign realm, needless to say, her strength would become much stronger. Now he could not withstand it. After enhancing, wouldn't he be reduced to ashes? Take this. Xiao took out an ancient book and handed it to Zhou Han. Cultivation Techniques Secret Manual? As Zhou Han spoke, he took it. Yes, this is from my father, the Soul Control Sovereign. You have to cultivate it diligently. The next time I come over, I'll test your cultivation progress. If you don't pass, I have to punish you properly. Xiao said with a serious expression. Clearly, she valued this cultivation technique very much. She hoped that Zhou Han had stronger life-saving abilities. Punishment. What kind of punishment? Zhou Han asked curiously. Hee, what do you think? A meaningful smile appeared on Shi Yao's face. Zhou Han, as expected of Shi Yao, she always made such jokes casually, catching Zhou Han off guard. Looking at Zhou Han's stunned face, Shi Yao was in a good mood and left quickly. After watching Shi Yao leave, Zhou Han sorted out his emotions. First, he opened the attribute panel and took a look. He had recently gained some attributes. However, Zhou Han did not know how many there were. Soon, all the attributes appeared. Wind Sword Demon, Zhou Han. Level, 55, 10%. Health, 53,298,500. Attack, 5,016,000. Defense, 3,640,500. Talent, Infinite Enhancement, unique in the universe. Title, Number 1 Prodigy plus 10, Providence Plunder. Weapon, Cold Desolation Wind Thunder plus 10, skill damage, slow, wind thunder. Secondary weapon, Fire Flood Dragon plus 9, fire attribute, skill damage, HP recovery reduced. Ring, Agility Ring plus 8, armor penetration, critical hit, agility. Bracelet, Morning Star Bracelet plus 9, strong, resistance, critical hit resistance. Necklace, Wind Venom Snake Necklace plus 10, resistance, movement speed, HP recovery reduction. Earrings, Hebron Earrings plus 9, skill damage, resistance, critical hit chance. Support, Crown plus 9, injury bearing, resistance, recovery. Magic Stone, Hebron Magic Stone plus 9, skill damage, resistance, HP recovery. Equipment, Holy Brilliance Set plus 9, King Grade. Gem, Attack Gem plus 9, King Grade. Learning Gem plus 9, King Grade. Guild Buff, HP plus 166,000, Attack plus 52,000. King's Mark, plus 7 million HP, plus 3 million defense. Fashion, Tyrant's Fury, Trial, plus 10. Rank, 260 Star King. His HP had already exceeded 50 million, half a billion. It was very comfortable. Moreover, his attack power had exceeded 5 million. Defense was more than 3 million. He was very powerful. It's just that my rank is a little lousy. My current rank is at least 3-star Emperor grade. Unfortunately, I can't enter the Heavenly Dao Palace for the time being and obtain the qualification to challenge the rank again. Zhou Han muttered to himself. This was the only thing he was dissatisfied with. After reading it, the exciting moment arrived. Zhou Han activated appraisal on the ancient book in his hand. Supreme Grade Cultivation Technique, Grand Soul Dao, detected. Do you want to learn it? Damn, a Supreme Grade Cultivation Technique. Even though Zhou Han was mentally prepared, he was still very excited. Shi Yao does love me. She could give a Supreme Grade Cultivation Technique just like that. Cultivation techniques usually had at least 2 related skills. Therefore, this was equivalent to obtaining 2 Supreme Grade skills. This also meant that he had at least 2 Supreme Grade skills. It was simply too satisfying. Learn. Without hesitation, Zhou Han chanted in his heart. This cultivation technique has very high requirements for the soul. Now, we will begin to test the strength of your soul. After testing, your soul is very powerful. It meets the learning mark. You have successfully learned the Grand Soul Dao. The attribute description has been produced. Please check. Grand Soul Dao. Grade, 9-star Supreme. Type, Cultivation Technique, Secret Manual. Description, a top soul-type cultivation technique. When cultivated to the extreme, enter the Dao with your soul and transform into the world, transcending eternity. Skill 1. Immortal Soul, a buff-type skill. By obtaining the power of the soul, condensing the soul, and making the soul purer so that it reaches the immortal realm. Skill 2. Soul Artifact Awakening. Only after the soul reaches the immortal realm can it be activated. Skill 3. Inactive. Awesome. Not only is it Supreme Grade, but it's also 9-star Supreme Grade. After reaching the Supreme Grade, every star level was worlds apart. The corresponding strength was naturally the same. Skill 2 can awaken the soul artifact. I'm really looking forward to it. However, I have to increase the proficiency of the immortal soul to perfection before I can unlock it. Zhou Han was in a good mood and did not delay. He hurriedly activated his enhancement talent on the immortal soul. You have successfully enhanced the immortal soul 10 times. As this skill is supreme grade, continuing to enhance it requires supreme grade enhancement points. Do you want to continue? No. The only 200,000 supreme enhancement points on him had already been consumed by the immortal vanquishing axe. It was empty now. New attributes have been generated. Please check. Zhou Han opened the interface. Immortal Soul plus 10. Grade, 9-star Supreme. Type, buff skill. Description, by obtaining the power of the soul, condensing the soul, making the soul pure, so that it reaches the immortal realm. Status, current soul power value is 100,000. Divine Soul Realm is unyielding. Note, the Divine Soul Realm is divided into fragile, firm, tenacious, unyielding, extreme, divine perception, and immortal. Soul power corresponds to 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, and 100 million. So the soul is divided into so many realms. I've indeed learned something, Zhou Han said with some emotion. He had cultivated many powerful soul skills previously and even consumed spiritual fruits that increased his soul power. He had thought that his soul was already powerful enough. Unexpectedly, in the realm divided by the immortal soul, it was only average. It's not easy to refine the soul to perfection. It has to reach 100 million soul power. Fortunately, I have the Honorable Soul Banner. With the help of the Taoye's main soul, it can help me quickly absorb soul power. The efficiency must have increased greatly. Otherwise, I wonder when it will be perfect. But this efficiency was only relative. In short, it would take a lot of time. Soon, Zhou Han sorted out his next development direction. There were some things that needed to be done. First, he had to increase his rank as much as possible. This way, he could increase his strength and meet the conditions to challenge the ancient abyss. This could only be achieved by entering Heavenly Dao Hall. As for how to enter again, Zhou Han had no idea. Secondly, as Zhou Han's strength increased greatly, he would definitely obtain more and more supreme-grade items in the future. He had to be prepared early so that he wouldn't be unable to keep up. Thirdly, he had to increase the power of the Honorable Soul Banner as much as possible. In that case, the realm of his soul would definitely increase. Zhou Han took a look and made a choice. It was better to start by earning supreme enhancement points. After all, this was closely related to his SSS talent and was his greatest reliance. There were still many ways to earn supreme enhancement points. He could do missions, dungeons, kill monsters, open treasure chests, and so on. Before leaving, Zhou Han checked his condition. Other than the Fearless Sword Heart and Blazing Soul Sword Bone, there was also the enhancement of the True Dragon Bloodline and the Fire Qilin Power. They were very powerful. Then there were Dharma Treasures. Sunflame Treasure Mirror plus 10, Immortal Binding Rope plus 10, Black Tortoise Armor plus 10, Honorable Soul Banner plus 10, Immortal Vanquishing Axe plus 20. Other than the Sunflame Treasure Mirror, the others were very powerful existences. Finally, there was the skill page. Sword Skills, Evil Light Ghost God / plus 6, Thunder Sword Formation plus 10, Extreme Mastery, Myriad Swords Return plus 10, Invisible Sword Intent plus 10, Army Breaking Rising Dragon Strike plus 9. Blood Aura Skills, Golden Bell Shield, True Dragon's Fury plus 10, Sky Dust Tyrant Blood plus 10, Soul Devouring Hand plus 10, Demon Prison Blood Slaying plus 10. Wind Attribute Skills, Wind Chasing Thunder plus 8, Flowing Wind Technique plus 10, Dragon Shocking Wind plus 10. Fire Attribute Skills, Wild Flame Barrier plus 10, 3000 Burning Sword plus 10. Soul Skills, Dark Soul Blood Claw plus 8, Shadow Assault / plus 10, Immortal Soul plus 10. Other categories, Blood Massacre Vision plus 9, Heavenly Dragon Escape plus 20, Skill Combination plus 10, Equipment Combination locked. There were many skills, and they were all very strong. Any active skill could deal a sea of damage. Even without using the Immortal Slaying Axe, no one below the Divine grade was his match. Power, submit to me. Zhou Han smiled in satisfaction. He was heroic. This was the aura of an expert. Then, he looked at the skill. Evil Light Ghost God / thoughtfully. That day, he summoned a powerful, beautiful female ghost. Zhou Han was still afraid. It was mainly because he could not figure out her intentions. Therefore, he had not used this skill since. Now my strength has increased rapidly. It's time to deal with the evil light, ghost god/skill. Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. He did not want to put a time bomb beside him. He had to find out if the other party was a friend or foe. Thinking of this, Zhou Han did not hesitate. Use the skill Evil Light Ghost God /. Looking at the group of demonic beasts in the distant forest, Zhou Han activated his skill. This was because this skill could not be released out of thin air. There had to be a target. The originally clear sky immediately turned pitch black. Countless whimpers sounded, extremely shrill. In an instant, they were eaten by countless shadow ghosts. The strength of the skill was very exaggerated. It was not a power that could be released at the platinum grade at all. From Zhou Han's current perspective, it had at least reached the emperor grade power. Looking up, the familiar female ghost appeared again. Her figure was slender and beautiful. She stood quietly in the air and smiled sweetly at Zhou Han. Like last time, she said nothing. In Zhou Han's eyes, it was unpleasant. The smile of a female ghost felt strange. Hey, what's your name? Why are you always smiling at me? What are you up to? After waiting for a long time, she still did not respond. It made Zhou Han furious. He was very unhappy. After a while, the female ghost smiled evilly and was about to disappear from the space. You want to leave? Immortal binding rope. Come over. You, Zhou Han sneered. Last time, it was because his strength did not allow it. He let her run away. This time, he would definitely capture them and interrogate them carefully. Ah! With a delicate cry, the female ghost was obviously frightened. The immortal binding rope did not disappoint him. He tied the female ghost tightly. She could not break free. What are you doing? Let go of me. The female ghost was a little afraid and cried. Yo, so you're not mute. I asked you a question just now and you didn't agree. Are you so eloquent now? Since you can speak, why didn't you answer me just now? What are you trying to do? Zhou Han questioned loudly. Let's talk nicely. Let go of me first, okay? Let me explain to you. The female ghost said weakly. Let go of you? Zhou Han touched his chin and smiled maliciously. His bad gaze lingered on the female ghost's body. This appearance, this figure, this face, they were all one in a million and beautiful. Although wearing that conservative ancient dress, from Zhou Han's rich experience, it was definitely not small. It was at least 36D. A powerful evil soul is sealed in my body. I didn't respond to you because I didn't want to cause you trouble. The female ghost explained quickly. Is that really the case? Why do you always smile at me? Do you know how terrifying it is? Zhou Han believed it a little. He activated the blood massacre vision and did not sense any malice. That should be an illusion caused by your subjective consciousness. I'm smiling kindly. As for why she smiled at Zhou Han, the female ghost was a little embarrassed to say it. After all, Zhou Han's temperament was very attractive to the opposite sex. His body was also filled with masculinity. As a female ghost, she naturally had no resistance. Zhou Han pondered for a moment and did not speak. He directly checked the attributes of the female ghost. To verify her words, after hearing this, Zhou Han checked her attributes. Demon Queen, Wei Xiaoqian. Level 100. Health, 50 million. Attack, 100,000. Defense, 100,000. Weapon, Soul-Slaying Spear. Equipment, Demon Set. Dharma Treasure, Ghost, Oil Paper Umbrella, Defense. Skills, Ghost God Edict, Endless Ghost Tide, Shadow Dance, Ghost Gate Heaven Gate, Ghost Cry, and God Howl. Current status, Evil Soul Corrosion, Power Loss. After checking, what he told her was about the same. It basically matched. In that case, I really misunderstood you. After all, a female ghost who did not speak and kept smiling at him. Anyone would probably think badly of it. Zhou Han was no exception. Hurry up and let go of me. Otherwise, the evil soul will corrode you too. That will be troublesome, Xiaoqian said anxiously. It was obvious that it was a kind female ghost. Zhou Han had also checked Xiaoqian's condition just now. It was indeed very bad. The attribute value was still slowly decreasing. However, because of the skill of the Ghost God Edict and her noble identity, she could still order a portion of the ghosts to protect him. I'm sorry. I'll untie you now. The evil soul in you is already very serious. If you don't mind, I can try to help you remove this hidden danger. With a thought, Zhou Han untied the immortal binding rope and reminded her. As for why he did it, first, it was an apology for this misunderstanding. Secondly, he happened to be short of souls now. He was simply dozing off. Someone had given him a pillow. Moreover, this evil soul was definitely not weak. The soul power that could be provided would be very impressive. That was why Zhou Han made such a request. However, a glint flashed in Xiaoqian's beautiful eyes, and then her eyes darkened. I can't be so selfish. I can bear this pain alone. The power of the evil soul is too strong for you to deal with. Otherwise, you would have been corroded too. Xiaoqian shook her head and refused. Clearly, she did not have confidence in Zhou Han's strength. She could not be blamed. After all, the last time she saw Zhou Han, he was very weak. How long had it been? Even if he became stronger, the extent was limited. Now that he had suggested dealing with the evil soul, wouldn't he be courting death? Zhou Han frowned and was a little unhappy. Am I being despised? Moreover, it was a beautiful female ghost. This made him very unhappy. Do you recognize this? Zhou Han did not waste any time and directly took out the Honorable Soul banner. This is the Honorable Soul banner. A terrifying cold aura swept over her, making her shiver. You actually have such a treasure? Xiaoqian's beautiful eyes widened in shock. She looked at Zhou Han in surprise. This improvement speed was too exaggerated. So, now, do you still think I can't deal with the evil soul? Seeing Xiaoqian's shocked expression, Zhou Han was secretly delighted. How dare you underestimate me? Of course, I can deal with it. The Honorable Soul banner has an absolute restraining effect on soul-type creatures. It's just, At this point, Xiaoqian hesitated and stammered. Just what? The place where the evil soul is sealed is in my lower abdomen. Moreover, its methods are very special. Only by entering my body can you deal with it. Xiaoqian said shyly, her face flushed. As she spoke, her voice became softer and softer, like a mosquito. Zhou Han could not hear anything else. How do I enter? Zhou Han had some guesses, but still asked uncertainly. That's right. It requires the intersection of yin and yang. Xiaoqian looked up at Zhou Han with a hint of resentment in her eyes. Did he do it on purpose? It's embarrassing to ask. Zhou Han was stunned. It was ridiculous that they really wanted to do this. However, in order to obtain soul power and increase his divine soul realm as soon as possible, even if it was like the female ghost, it was not unacceptable. After all, it was such a beautiful female ghost. It was not a loss. However, Zhou Han was not willing. It still depended on what Xiaoqian meant. Zhou Han was a law-abiding person and would not force anyone. Xiaoqian, you have to remove this seal as soon as possible. Otherwise, you'll die soon. If I see it today, I definitely won't sit back and do nothing. I'll help you destroy the evil soul. Don't think too much about it. I just want to help you. After all, I have an ancient heart. I'm willing to help and understanding, and, young master, I'm willing. Xiaoqian's watery eyes met Zhou Han's, and she was shy. Yes? You agreed so quickly. Zhou Han prepared a lot of excuses. Before he could finish, he was interrupted by Xiaoqian. It seemed that she had the same intention. Young master, thank you for your trouble. Xiaoqian smiled gently and slowly undressed. What? He did not expect Xiaoqian to be so proactive. It was unknown if it was because she was in a hurry to remove the seal, or that she was attracted by Zhou Han's kingly aura. Do you actually have body temperature? Your body is also real. As soon as he got started, Zhou Han was shocked. This female ghost was a little different from what he had imagined. It wasn't that cold feeling. It was very realistic. Young master, let's hurry. Seeing that Zhou Han did not take action, Xiaoqian said sweetly and urged him. Okay. Very good. Zhou Han recovered from his surprise. Just as he was about to brew his emotions, although Xiaoqian was very beautiful, the two of them had been very unfamiliar before. Zhou Han was not an easy person. He was still very conservative. However, Xiaoqian's fragrant red lips took the initiative to kiss him. At this point, what was there to brew? He directly entered. It hurts. Who are you? How dare you disturb my rest? Are you tired of living? Just as Zhou Han opened the passageway, there was a roar, domineering and arrogant. At this moment, yin and yang converged. Zhou Han's consciousness also entered Xiaoqian's body. He had just sensed an evil force. He looked up. It was a huge phantom. There were more than 10 pairs of eyes on the phantom. His gaze was cruel and bloodthirsty. You're the evil soul sealed in Xiaoqian's body? Zhou Han quickly knew the other party's identity. Evil soul? Who King slandered me? I'm a saint soul. The huge phantom was obviously very unhappy with this title and immediately retorted. Kid, you have guts. You actually dare to come here. Let me eat my fill. The phantom revealed a bloodthirsty smile. It was obvious that it was certain of defeating Zhou Han. Since he had confirmed the other party's identity, Zhou Han did not waste any more time. Instead, he directly checked the attributes of the phantom. 100-eyed beast. Level 100. Health, 7 billion. Attack, 10 million. Defense, 20 million. Weapon, void staff. Equipment, thorn beast armor. Dharma treasure, evil spirit jade pendant, attack. Skills, heaven-defying evil god. Death stare, brutal corrosion. Evil soul entering the body. Wuxia blood shadow massacre. Current combat strength, 6-star emperor. Status, soul body. After reading it, Zhou Han shook his head. This evil soul was much weaker than he had imagined. He had originally thought that as long as the other party reached the 9-star emperor grade, Zhou Han considered taking it in as the main soul of the honorable soul banner. But now it seemed that he was still not qualified. You're just a 6-star emperor grade. Who gave you the courage to be so arrogant? Zhou Han's lips curled up in mockery. Ha ha ha, very good. Kid, you've successfully angered me. I'm going to tear you to pieces. King grade boy, do you know what existence you've provoked? It seems you know nothing about power. The 100-eyed beast laughed in anger and said arrogantly, then you'll die under my famous ultimate skill. Blood feast, enjoy this endless revelry. Wuxia blood shadow massacre. In an instant, the eyes of the 100-eyed beast suddenly widened. A violent blood light bloomed inside. It gathered into a bloody sea and rushed towards Zhou Han. Young master, be careful. Sensing a powerful force rushing over, Xiaoqian's face turned pale. She was shocked and afraid and quickly reminded him. Don't move. I'm easily distracted. After all, the two of them were still in that state. Zhou Han hurriedly warned. Tao Tai, come out and work. Yes, master. Tao Tai was very honest and respectful. As the honorable soul banner shook, a vast aura surged out, overwhelming. You're the 100-eyed beast. You're quite King arrogant. The domineering aura of an ancient king was revealed on Tao Tai. It was a completely different person from the coward in front of Zhou Han. Divine beast Tao Tai. This is impossible. You actually subdued a divine beast. Facing the powerful pressure of Tao Tai, the 100-eyed beast's dark face instantly turned pale, and its body trembled. All the eyes on its body flickered. Fear filled it. As a dire beast, it naturally knew how ferocious Tao Tai was. There was no time to think. Everything happened in a flash. The 100-eyed beast saw that something was wrong and began to escape with its tail between its legs. Trying to run? Die. Sun Luo heaven swallowing seal. Tao Ye's violent voice directly sentenced the 100-eyed beast to death. A huge mark appeared. It enveloped the 100-eyed beast. A violent suction instantly sucked it over. There was no way to resist. No. You can't do this. Once I die, the seal will be lifted. At that time, you will face the endless anger of the Netherworld Ghost Emperor. The 100-eyed beast was ruthlessly restrained by Tao Ye's sharp beast claws. There, struggling and shouting shrilly, it had a strong desire to live. Master, look. Tao Tai changed into a docile expression. He asked for advice humbly. Without Zhou Han's agreement, he did not dare to casually kill the 100-eyed beast. If he provoked a powerful enemy for his master, he would have to endure his master's endless anger. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor? I've never heard of him. Let's kill it. Zhou Han waved his hand and said indifferently. However, he also made an analysis in his mind. The 100-eyed beast had actually seen the power of Tao Tai. He even brought out the Netherworld Ghost Emperor. Either the other party was stronger than Tao Tai, or the 100-eyed beast was bluffing. Zhou Han was more inclined to the former. This was also a good thing. Pressure gave motivation. The strong have to constantly accept challenges and break through in crisis. He had liked to read online novels before. Which protagonist in the novel was not invincible? For what? It was naturally to create pressure on him. This was a necessary process to become a peerless expert. Zhou Han was also prepared. Yes, sir. After obtaining Zhou Han's agreement, Tao Tai turned around and scanned the 100-eyed beast with ill intentions. Don't come over. All the eyes on the 100-eyed beast were flickering, and sweat kept flowing from its forehead. Your power is mine. How could Tao Dai tolerate it? It was as if he had seen a peerless beauty. He ate heartily and began to devour. Ah, damn it, let go of me. No, the Netherworld Ghost Emperor won't let you off. The space was immediately filled with the miserable screams of the hundred-eyed beast. All of this was seen by Xiaoqian. She was stunned. Not only did Zhou Han have the Honorable Soul banner unexpectedly, but the main soul was also the powerful Tao Dai. The arrogant hundred-eyed beast that had sealed her for many years was being controlled like a chick. Young master, you're so fierce. Haha, didn't you feel it just now? Zhou Han heard Xiaoqian's muttering. She spoke happily. Perhaps any man would like to hear such praise. Moreover, it was such a delicate female ghost. Young master, you're so annoying. I'm not talking about that. Xiaoqian blushed and pouted. What? Looks like you're not convinced. Watch how I teach you how to be a ghost next. Zhou Han smiled evilly. Just as Zhou Han launched a violent attack, notifications of good news also came from the system interface. Your main soul, Tao Tai, activated the power of devouring on the hundred-eyed beast. The special effect of the host soul, infinite gluttony, has been successfully triggered. You have obtained 10% strength. Your HP has increased by 1,000, and your soul power has increased by 1 point. Your main soul, Tao Tai, activated the power of devouring on the hundred-eyed beast. The special effect of the host soul, infinite gluttony, has been successfully triggered. You have obtained 10% strength. Your HP has increased by 1,000, and your soul power has increased by 1 point. Your main soul, Tao Tai, activated the power of devouring on the hundred-eyed beast. The special effect of the host soul, infinite gluttony, has been successfully triggered. You have obtained 10% strength. Your HP has increased by 1,000, and your soul power has increased by 1 point. Your main soul, Tao Tai, activated the power of devouring on the hundred-eyed beast. The special effect of the host soul, infinite gluttony, has been successfully triggered. You have obtained 10% strength. Your HP has increased by 1,000, and your soul power has increased by 1 point. The message kept scrolling through. His health and soul power were slowly increasing. He still felt very comfortable. Let me become the main soul of the Honorable Soul banner. I can also work hard for you. Please. Feeling the rapid loss of life, the hundred-eyed beast begged in panic. Become the main soul. Sorry, you're not worthy because your strength is too trashy. What? You. The hundred-eyed beast was in a mess in the wind. 6-star Emperor grade was trash? How high are your standards? He was in complete despair. The main soul, Tao Tai, has completed the devouring. The remaining souls of the hundred-eyed beast have been sucked into the Honorable Soul banner and become one of the million ordinary souls. The system prompt announced that the hundred-eyed beast had been completely annihilated. This was because only the main soul could have consciousness. Ordinary souls only had levels and strength. Their consciousness had already been erased. Master, then I'll go back and rest first. After eating and drinking his fill, Tao Dai was very happy and spoke even more respectfully. It was also a good choice to follow such a powerful master. It was not impossible to even recover to his peak state. Therefore, the fawning smile on Tao Ye's face deepened. Go! Zhou Han waved his hand. This guy was too ugly, and his smile was uglier than crying. Then, he looked at the interface and realized that he had obtained more than 300,000 HP. His soul power had increased by 366 points. Although it did not increase much, this was only the number of one absorbed. Moreover, the combat strength of the hundred-eyed beast was not high. It was only at the 6-star Emperor grade. As the level of the absorption target increased, the benefits obtained would also increase exponentially. Boo-hoo. Xiaoqian, why are you crying? I only used less than 70% of my strength. Feeling the sobbing body in his arms, Zhou Han stroked her hair and teased. Young master, you're not serious again. The seal that has been troubling me for many years has finally been lifted. I just feel a little unreal. I'm too happy. Xiaoqian cried and smiled. Her voice was always so gentle. Young master, thank you for your help. Xiaoqian will always remember you. What? You won't let me off even if you become a ghost. Zhou Han said jokingly. Annoying. Xiaoqian glared and threw a punch. However, before she could hit Zhou Han, she heard a cry of pain. She frowned slightly and looked pitiful. Xiaoqian, what's wrong? Zhou Han asked with concern. Young master, you're asking the obvious again. Xiaoqian pouted. She felt that Zhou Han was teasing her again. You already know the answer? Zhou Han was a little puzzled. Then he saw the spots of red on the ground like plum blossoms and instantly understood. She smiled brightly. Xiaoqian, you're actually. Zhou Han hugged her gently, filled with love. This was because Zhou Han had checked Xiaoqian's attribute data previously. After learning that her identity was the Demon Queen, he had always thought that she was already a married woman. If he had known this would happen, he would definitely have been gentler just now. Yes, young master, my body and mind belong to you completely. Xiaoqian's watery spiritual eyes looked bravely at Zhou Han. Strong love surged in them. Don't you think it's a little strange that I can maintain a pure body as a ghost queen? Seeing that Zhou Han still had a trace of doubt in his eyes, Xiaoqian took the initiative to explain. Young master, do you want to hear a story from me? Yes. Originally, Zhou Han did not want to, but under such circumstances, could he refuse? The story has to start from the Sanluo ghost domain, a place called Lanrua City. Xiaoqian leaned on Zhou Han's chest and explained tirelessly. At this moment, in a dark palace in the Sanluo ghost domain, ghostly shadows covered the sky. The air was intertwined with a dense aura. Bang! A violent force bombarded and instantly shattered many instruments in the palace. Damn it, the seal on Xiaoqian has been lifted. She definitely can't remove it with her own strength. She must have received external help. Who is it? Who is so daring as to go against me? The Netherworld Ghost Emperor? Because of his anger, the Netherworld Ghost Emperor's ugly face became even more distorted. As the ruler of the Netherworld Empire, it felt its dignity being provoked. Ghost Eye, secret prying. Even if I have to pay a price, I want to see who you are. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor hesitated for a moment and used a taboo technique. First, he wanted to find someone who was against him. Secondly, it was because Xiaoqian had something very important on her. It concerned his dominance and could not be lost. Soon, two strange eyes grew out above the Netherworld Ghost Emperor's eyebrows. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor's face was a little pale. Clearly, it was not easy to use. He had just mastered this forbidden technique not long ago. Suddenly, a powerful ghostly light erupted in his eyes. It seemed to penetrate the barriers of time and space. Then, scenes flashed. The last scene was fixed on Xiaoqian leaning gently on Zhou Han's chest. Veins popped out on the Netherworld Ghost Emperor's forehead, and he subconsciously clenched his fists. Endless anger burned in its heart. It was already a little difficult to use the forbidden technique. Coupled with his anger, the Netherworld Ghost Emperor spat out a mouthful of blood. I'm going to kill you. His empress leaned into someone else's arms like this. Moreover, she had done such a thing. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor instantly felt green above his head. Ghost King guards, listen up. Search for information about this person with all your might. Report to me as soon as you find any traces. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor directly gave the order. Zhou Han, you're dead. Even if I cut you into pieces, it won't ease the hatred in my heart. Staring at Zhou Han's portrait, the Netherworld Ghost Emperor was hysterically furious. His cruel smile was shocking. Xiaoqian seemed to like the feeling of confiding. Over the years, her heart was lonely, and she could not find someone to talk to. Now that she had met Zhou Han, and the two of them underwent physical intimacy, that relationship was extraordinary. How could Xiaoqian let it go? She spoke with relish and nonstop. With that, after her growth experience, Zhou Han could clearly feel that Xiaoqian's expression was a little solemn. It was as if what she was about to say made her suffer more than she should at her age. My clan has a token that can command all ghosts in the world. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor is worried about threatening its dominance. As the daughter of the first wife, I naturally became a tool of marriage. If things had continued like this, I wouldn't have encountered such pain long ago. Xiaoqian's voice was low, and her eyes flickered with endless pain and hatred. Zhou Han also felt the trembling of her body. He touched her back in consolation. On the day of my engagement, all the family members were present. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor went crazy and launched a surprise attack. He killed my entire clan just to obtain this token that can command 10,000 ghosts. Xiaoqian smiled bleakly. She took out a token that emitted a purple gold light. It was extremely mysterious. She handed it to Zhou Han. Ghost God Edict. Grade, 7-star Supreme. Type, Enhancement Dharma Treasure. Description, refined from the power of the 12 netherworld domains by the Ghost Weep Emperor. It contains the violent power of ghosts and gods, and is said to be able to command all ghosts in the world. Effect, continuously nourish the holder's fate, making it nobler. It has the aura of intimidating and controlling ghosts and monsters. There is a certain chance of obtaining the inheritance of the ghost god inside. Description, limited to ghost-type species. Other species cannot trigger the effect. Zhou Han finally understood. How did Xiaoqian get the skill, Ghost God Edict? It was the effect of this token called the Ghost God Edict. However, it was obvious that Xiaoqian did not obtain much energy from it. She was still far from controlling 10,000 ghosts. After checking, Zhou Han pondered and guessed. In the end, the Netherworld Ghost Emperor discovered that the token was actually on you. But he likes you and doesn't want to kill you. Therefore, he sealed an evil soul in your body and tried to control you. Xiaoqian's beautiful eyes turned white as she said faintly, "Young master, you're still too kind. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor is not so merciful. It's not that he doesn't want to kill me, but he can't." "Oh, why is that?" "My soul is completely bound to the Ghost God Edict. There's no other way to untie it. No one can force it unless I want to." The Netherworld Ghost Emperor coveted the powerful power inside, so he sealed the evil soul in my body and tried to torture me like this to make me submit. Xiaoqian gritted her teeth and continued to explain. "That's why this series of things happened. It also allowed me to meet young master. If you hadn't saved me, I'm afraid my outcome would have been very tragic." As she spoke, she began to secretly smile, her heart already filled with gratitude and admiration. Zhou Han nodded and finally understood the cause and effect of the matter. Then he said shamelessly, "You're welcome. You know that I'm just such an understanding and kind person. Young master, I like it when you talk nonsense with a straight face." Xiaoqian covered her mouth and laughed. After all, with Zhou Han's way of speaking, she had never encountered one before. She was overjoyed. "However, you broke the seal in my body and killed the 100-eyed beast. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor will definitely find trouble with you. Young master, you have to be careful," Xiaoqian said worriedly. After all, he was the supreme ruler of the Netherworld Empire. Not only was he powerful, but his subordinates were even more elite soldiers. Zhou Han gave her a reassuring look. He was about to say something when suddenly, a system notification sounded. "You have been spied on by the Netherworld Ghost Emperor. The attitude of the Netherworld Ghost Emperor towards you has changed from ordinary to bad. The attitude of the Netherworld Ghost Emperor towards you has changed from bad to hatred. The attitude of the Netherworld Ghost Emperor towards you changed from hatred to irresolvable hate." Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han was stunned. Were his emotions fluctuating so much? Then he understood. Although Xiaoqian had no emotional foundation with him, they were also husband and wife in name. However, as an emperor, his wife had been slept with. After suffering such humiliation, how could he not be shocked and angry? "However, why are you telling me this? Do you want to see the Netherworld Ghost Emperor furious?" Zhou Han was a little speechless. "Because you triggered the endless anger of the Netherworld Ghost Emperor and had an improper relationship with the female ghost. Special Dungeon, Night Parade of 100 Ghosts, has been triggered. Do you want to activate it?" "Oh, a special dungeon? Or should I open it?" Zhou Han was a little surprised and asked in his mind. "Of course, you're the protagonist of this incident. Whether or not to open this dungeon depends on you. What's so special about this dungeon?" "The specific description of the dungeon has been generated. Please check it yourself." Zhou Han took a closer look. Sure enough, there was an additional dungeon option on the interface. After clicking on it, the exact description appeared. Night Parade of 100 Ghosts. Type, Special Dungeon. Introduction. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor of the Sunluo Ghost Domain opened a spatial passageway angrily and led its million-strong ghost army, as if it was looking for something. Description. This dungeon is filled with a large number of ghosts. As long as you kill them, you can obtain the corresponding points. You can unlock the reward for the corresponding slot and determine your ranking reward. Drop, Soul Refining Set and Fragments, Dark Ghost Staff Level Fragments, various Dharma Treasure Fragments, rare items, and so on. The drop rate has doubled. Open target. All players in Zone 601 to Zone 700. Large-scale dungeon, cross-service competition. Note, as you triggered this plot, in this dungeon, you only have to kill enemies above the king grade to obtain supreme enhancement points. Zhou Han took a look and was pleasantly surprised. Not to mention the various generous rewards, just the fact that he could obtain additional supreme enhancement points was a godsend to Zhou Han. It was simply too satisfying. Activate it directly, Zhou Han said without hesitation. Regional announcement. Player Zhou Han has triggered the special plot Night Parade of 100 Ghosts. All players in Zone 601 to Zone 700, please pay attention. The dungeon will open in an hour. Regional announcement. Player Zhou Han has triggered the special plot Night Parade of 100 Ghosts. All players in Zone 601 to Zone 700, please pay attention. The dungeon will open in an hour. Regional announcement. Player Zhou Han has triggered the special plot Night Parade of 100 Ghosts. All players in Zone 601 to Zone 700, please pay attention. The dungeon will open in an hour. Regional announcement. Player Zhou Han has triggered the special plot Night Parade of 100 Ghosts. All players in Zone 601 to Zone 700, please pay attention. The dungeon will open in an hour. 3 notifications sounded and immediately exploded in the hearts of every player. Brother Han slipped away and triggered a special plot. I wonder how he triggered it. Who knows? Anyway, it's fine if it's awesome. This dungeon doesn't look ordinary. We can get some soup again. It's so satisfying to follow Brother Han. The chat area in Zone 666 was filled with a cheerful atmosphere. Zhou Han was already a godlike existence in this area. Everyone was not stingy with their praise. As for the other zones, it also caused a stir. In Zone 700, Brother Han is as domineering as ever. He actually triggered such a large-scale dungeon. Zhao Ritian sighed. The 4 of us have obtained a powerful inheritance in the Imperial Palace ruins, and our combat strength has increased by dozens of times. At that time, we will definitely shock Brother Han. Yi Liang's eyes flickered as he said excitedly. Ha ha, to be able to shock Brother Han. That scene is very satisfying. Liang Fifan also laughed heartily and imagined that exciting scene. Now that the 4 of us have joined forces, we're probably not much inferior to Brother Han. I'm looking forward to meeting you, Long Ao said excitedly. The 4 of them were as excited as fans who wanted to see their idol. Ever since that day in the Emperor Palace ruins, their hearts were filled with gratitude and admiration. At the same time, Zhou Han's flirting technique shook them deeply. It also became the target they wanted to catch up to. The big shots from the other regions all rubbed their palms together. Zone 633, in the dark forest, a group of violent dire beasts rushed over. Standing in front was a person with bronze skin. The thin young man stood beside a mysterious Buddhist staff. It was a solemn scene. Facing hundreds of ferocious demonic beasts, the young man was unmoved. A pure white smile appeared on his dark face. He calmly clasped his hands together and placed them in front of his chest. A melodious chant sounded. Put down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the spot. Let me expiate your sins. Buddha light, unbroken expiation. In an instant, golden light surged out of his body. It was so dazzling that one could not open their eyes or look at the pressure that filled the sky. When the Buddhist light dissipated, there was no sign of the demonic beasts. It was as if they had disappeared into thin air, leaving no trace. Hiss, is this the true teaching of the Buddha? He's simply invincible. Lord Harold will definitely bloom with the most dazzling light in this dungeon. That's for sure. Who else has the strength to instantly kill a starlight-grade demonic beast? Tisk, TSK. Insta-killing a starlight grade. Do you understand what this means? He's strong. I won't explain it. My Buddha kingdom is about to rise to a higher peak under Lord Harold's lead. Just thinking about it makes me a little excited. Ha ha. I suddenly feel a little sorry for the players from the other zones. Oh, why do you say that? Think about it. Isn't it the greatest sorrow for them to become competitors with the powerful Lord Harold? That makes sense. Everyone else is here to fight for second place. That's why it's a blessing that we became members of the Hall of Grace. After a short silence, there was a violent shock. These third brothers praised Harold crazily. The instigator, who was also the president of the Hall of Grace, raised his proud head. His expression was indifferent. The same scene happened in other areas. They were all well-deserved bosses in their zones. They all thought that they were the chosen ones. This was normal. In one go, 100 zones have been merged. This is equivalent to at least 100 bosses. It's very interesting to compete. Yes, that's not all. Some zones definitely haven't finished integrating. There are many bosses standing side by side. I wonder what this dungeon looks like. Don't be anxious. The announcement isn't over yet. In everyone's discussion, the announcement continued. The Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon is a large-scale competitive dungeon. Players can enter it in a team with no more than 200 players. There are countless natural treasures waiting for you to discover in the dungeon. At the same time, you will also be attacked by ghosts. As long as you successfully kill them, you will obtain the corresponding points. There are two types of rankings according to points. One is the individual ranking, and the other is the guild ranking. Because the guild levels and members are different, for fairness, the guild ranking is based on average points. That is, the total score obtained by each member is divided by the number of members and obtained as an average score. Players, please be prepared. I wish you rich benefits. Damn, there's also the guild ranking. I wanted to wait forever to join Brother Han's guild. Now I have to find a guild to join. Who knows when Brother Han will recruit more people? We can't wait. Otherwise, the reward won't be ours. Huh. Even if you join a guild, you might not be rewarded. You're just short-sighted. Then wait foolishly. You have to know that Brother Han chooses people at random. I'd rather not have this small profit than fight for this chance to soar. Soon, every player in the chat area faced this different choice. In Zone 666, other than Zhou Han's God-slaying hall, there were naturally other guilds. However, most of them were not high-level and were very weak. After all, Zhou Han's God-slaying hall had taken in all the top 100 players. If it continued to develop normally, everyone would wait for the opportunity to enter the God-slaying hall. However, now that there was such a thing as a guild reward, there was a difference of opinion. Many players could not take it anymore. They all made their choices. Only a small number of players were still holding on. Persistence does not necessarily make it happen, but if they didn't insist, they definitely wouldn't stand a chance. Han, I haven't joined the guild yet. What should I do? I'm going to miss this reward. Han Qinxue sent a message and said in distress. She had already become Zhou Han's woman. She naturally would not join other guilds. But now that the God-slaying hall was full, she was very helpless. It's just a small reward. I'll support you, Zhou Han said with a smile. Annoying. Be serious. See if the guild can level up in an hour. Although it was very comfortable to be carried, it was not a long-term solution. It was easy to tire of it. She had to show her value to keep a man's heart. Han Qinxue was unwilling to become a vase. She also wanted to help the man she loved more. After seeing the message, Zhou Han also glanced around. Guild, God-slaying hall. Guild level, 7. President, Zhou Han. Vice President, Mei Aoxue. Elder, Jia Feiqiu O Huang. Guardian, Zhang Deshui Go Tua. Member, 1, 400/1, 400. Total guild contribution, 1,567,300. 2 million contribution points are required to advance to the next level. Contribution ranking. Click to open. Guild mission. 1. Material collection. 2. Material donation. 3. Killing demonic beasts. Guild dungeon. Lava Land. Wailing Cave. Cold Moon Valley. Rock Mausoleum. Guild buff. Ordinary member plus 12,000 HP, plus 3,000 attack. Elite member plus 24,000 HP, plus 5,000 attack. Guardian plus 58,000 HP, plus 8,000 attack. Elder plus 82,000 HP, plus 13,000 attack. Vice Guild Master plus 106,000 HP, plus 21,000 attack. No, my contribution points are still far from enough. I can't level up at all for a while. Why didn't you say anything that night? I forgot about this too, Zhou Han replied. It was mainly because after the upgrade that day, Mei Aoxue became the vice president. She was the one who dealt with recruitment. Han Qinxue blushed when she saw the message. That day, she had just completed her awakening. She was thinking about what would happen with Zhou Han. The matter of joining the guild was naturally ignored. Han, you're so powerful. You must have a way. Think about it. Han Qinxue said coquettishly. Sure, I'll take a look first. I'll get back to you later. Zhou Han nodded and replied. This was his woman. He had to satisfy her. System, Search for the keyword guild. There were too many items in the mall. It was too troublesome to read them one by one. With such a smart auxiliary system, it was very convenient. In an instant, the search results were out. Looks like there are many things related to the guild. Seeing the information displayed on the interface, Zhou Han said in surprise. After ignoring the messages in the chat area, Zhou Han quickly checked. In the end, he found it in the sect mall. Items that could be bought without any restrictions. Guild upgrade card. Grade, King. Type, special item. Description, contains a mysterious power that has a special effect on the guild. Effect, after using it, you can raise your guild by 1 level. Description, a one-time item that will be automatically destroyed after use. Price, 120,000 contribution points, limited to 1 purchase. Restriction, limited to the president, and the guild level is greater than or equal to level 5. Very good. I satisfy all the conditions. It costs 120,000 sect contribution points. Thinking of this, Zhou Han used his mind to enter the swordsman badge. He checked his contribution points. Swordsman badge, prodigy customization plus 10. Level 5. Contribution points, 66,200. Description, a unique badge issued by the Sword God Hall. It is a symbol of noble status. Effect, in the sect mall, you will enjoy a 50% discount when shopping. After completing the mission issued by the sect, the contribution points obtained will double. Contribution points exchange. You can exchange various equipment, items, and other items for contribution points. The corresponding contribution points for each quality are as follows. Click to check the details. Only gold grade and above items can be exchanged. Sect Mall. Click to open. Mission area. Click to open. More than 60,000 contribution points and a 50% discount on shopping. Just enough. Ever since he activated the swordsman badge, Zhou Han had already developed a good habit of accepting sect missions. Moreover, he specialized in those missions that did not need to be handed over to the sect. It was very convenient to complete. As for the process, it was not too spectacular or interesting. In any case, Zhou Han accumulated tens of thousands of contribution points. At that time, he was about to exchange for the demon summoning scroll. However, after some delay, he did not exchange it. On the other hand, it was useful this time. Exchange for the guild upgrade card. Without wasting any time, Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Exchanging. This item requires 120,000 sect contribution points. Detected your swordsman badge, exclusive feature. You have enjoyed a 50% discount. You consumed 60,000 sect contribution points. You have successfully exchanged for a guild upgrade card. After the system notification, a purple light flashed. Soon, the guild upgrade card lay quietly in Zhou Han's spatial bag. Qinxue, look at this. Guild upgrade card. Zhou Han immediately sent the picture with the attribute description over. A good man was like that. He could satisfy any need of the woman he loved. Guild upgrade card. Han, you're really amazing. I love you so much. Han Qinxue was very happy and sent 3 kiss emojis. After the dungeon ended, he would deal with her properly. Zhou Han smiled evilly. By the way, what's going on with Xiaoning? Why isn't she back yet? Did something happen? Han Xiaoning sounded, and Zhou Han said worriedly. When she completed the awakening mission, she happened to touch an ancient inheritance. She's still in the forbidden area and can't come out for the time being, Han Qinxue explained. This girl's luck is not bad, Zhou Han said emotionally. Hee, the two of us can also be independent in the future. As your women, Zhou Han, won't we embarrass you if we're too weak? Han Qinxue said with a smile. That makes sense. Let's gather in Blue Thunder City. I'll send you the coordinates. I'll rush over later. Yes. I'll wait for you. After closing the chat panel, Zhou Han decided to upgrade the guild first. He would then make some arrangements for the night parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. Then, it was time to arrange for the gathering. Zhou Han enhanced the guild upgrade card. You activated the talent, Infinite Enhancement. You enhanced the guild upgrade card. As this quality is king grade, it has been successfully enhanced 9 times. Please check the new attributes. A white light flashed. The enhanced card was even more dazzling. After opening it silently, new attributes slowly appeared. Guild upgrade card +9. Grade, King. Type, special item. Description, Contains a mysterious power that has a special effect on the guild. Effect. After using it, you can raise your guild by 3 levels. Description. A one-time item that will be automatically destroyed after use. Price. 120,000 contribution points. Limited to 1 purchase. Restriction. Limited to the president, and the guild level is greater than or equal to level 5. Infinite enhancement never disappointed. The effect is very good. It can increase by 3 levels. This way, I can recruit many members again. Moreover, the guild buff effect would increase. The combat strength of the members increased. In this way, he had a greater advantage. Use the guild upgrade card +9. Used successfully. Your guild achievement has been upgraded from level 7 to level 10. Your guild member limit has been expanded to 2,000 people. The God-Slaying Hall buff has increased greatly. Please check the specific changes in the description of the upgraded attributes. Zhou Han was also looking forward to the new attributes and could not wait to open it. Guild, God-Slaying Hall. Guild level, 10. President, Zhou Han. Vice President, Mei Aoxue. Elder, Jia Feiqiu O Huang. Guardian, Zhang Deshui Go Tua. Member, 1, 400/2,000. Total guild contribution, 1,567,300. 8 million contribution points required to advance to the next level. Contribution ranking. Click to open. Guild Guardian Beast. Fire Sparrow, Bronze Grade. The current level is too low to produce a buff. Feeding fire-type items can allow it to evolve quickly. Guild Mission. 1. Material Collection. 2. Material Donation. 3. Killing Demonic Beasts. 4. Feed the Guardian Beasts. Guild Dungeon. Meteor Bone Mountain Range. Lava Land. Wailing Cave. Cold Moon Valley. Rock Mausoleum. Guild Buff. Ordinary Member plus 50,000 HP, plus 10,000 attack. Elite Member plus 80,000 HP, plus 20,000 attack. Guardian plus 180,000 HP, plus 40,000 attack. Elder plus 260,000 HP, plus 50,000 attack. Vice Guild Master plus 320,000 HP, plus 70,000 attack. Zhou Han read it down. First, the upper limit of membership had increased. Secondly, the contribution points needed to level up had increased to 8 million. It would be even more difficult to level up next time. Third, there was an additional Guild Guardian Beast. Zhou Han specially checked. It was like a little sparrow and was very weak at the moment. The current Guardian could not protect others. It could only be protected. However, the interface displayed the words evolve. Zhou Han was also relieved. As long as there was room for growth, it was nothing. The fourth change was that there was an additional mission in the mission, Feed the Guardian Beast. In that case, everyone could obtain contribution points. If they worked together, they could let the Fire Sparrow grow better. Although he did not know what use the Guardian Beast would have when it grew up, the benefits would definitely not disappoint. The fifth change was that the benefits of the guild dungeon became greater. Finally, it was the effect of the buff. It was getting more and more powerful. The guild upgrade would also prompt every member in their minds. They quickly sensed that the group began to liven up. Lu Benwei, damn, what's going on? Did he cheat? The guild directly increased by 3 levels. Boss Zhou Han, you're too awesome. Lu Bo, Ghost, it's a level 10 guild. What did Boss do? This improvement speed is really unparalleled. Wang Goxing, I'm so lucky to be with Boss. Wang Shui, oh, how wonderful. The buff of my Guardian can already increase my HP by 180,000 and attack power by 40,000. The buff that elders and above enjoy is even more shocking. Go to all. Brothers, you have to work hard. Try to rush to the elder position next time when you settle the contribution points. Looking at this buff, I'm jealous anyway. Jia Feiqiu. Brothers, are you talking about me and elder? I'm not afraid to tell you that I obtained 260,000 HP and 50,000 attack. Are you envious? Zhang Deshui. I'm so envious, but stop showing off. Oh Huang. This time, brothers, work hard. We have to take first place in the guild faction in the night parade of 100 ghosts. Otherwise, how can we face our boss? Jiang Xiaobai, good luck. God-Slaying Hall rise. Li Ergu, God-Slaying Hall rising. Boss. Everyone was shocked and happy. Everyone enjoyed a powerful buff. They were immediately filled with confidence and a fighting spirit. They would definitely achieve something in the night parade of 100 ghosts. Lin Fan. Didn't you notice the new guardian beast? Li Rui. I was too excited just now to notice. Is this little guy really a guardian beast? Why is it like a sparrow? Dai Mei wow. It's so cute. It's acting cute. I actually gained 1 intimacy point by playing with it. Qin Tian, really? What's the use of this intimacy value? I'll give it a try. The feeding function is quite good. It can also increase contribution points. Wang Defa. Coincidentally, I have 10 fire crystals in my bag. I'll reward them to this little guy. I obtained 10 intimate points. I just received a notification. The higher the intimate points, the stronger the unlocking buff. Yangmi. Sister, here's some honey for you. It actually dislikes it. I'm so angry. Go Tuo. Its body is growing bit by bit, and its aura is becoming stronger. Wang Shui, are you stupid? How can a guardian beast be an ordinary demonic beast? It will definitely keep growing. Zhang De Shui, then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and feed anything with fire elements. Let's see how much it can grow. Soon, everyone was attracted by the fire sparrow, this cute guardian beast. Thinking of all kinds of ways to tease it, after everyone explored, they quickly concluded a method to increase intimacy. 1. Play with it, and you can obtain up to 5 intimacy points per day. 2. Feed fire attribute items, and you can obtain a maximum of 30 intimacy points per day. Moreover, it can increase the strength of the guardian beast. The guild guardian beast, Fire Sparrow, has reached the evolution standard and is evolving. Evolution successful. It has evolved into a silver-grade guardian beast, the Flame Sparrow. Unexpectedly, everyone's enthusiasm was unprecedentedly high. In just a few minutes, they increased the level of the guardian beast. It's quite interesting. I'll take a look at the exact situation too. With a thought, Zhou Han opened the interface of the guild guardian beast. After entering, there was a virtual interface. At this moment, the Flame Sparrow was still very cute. However, there was an additional sharp aura. In this virtual place, it was filled with a lot of fire. The Flame Sparrow wandered freely in it, looking very comfortable. Zhou Han glanced at its attribute data. Fire Sparrow. Grade, Silver. Type, Guild Guardian Beast. Description, my lifelong mission is to protect the guild and any member, to live and die with the guild. Evolution level, 1, 345/3000. Status, Leisure, Cheerful. Bloodline, Weak Undying Bird Bloodline. Extremely low chance of successfully awakening. Skill, Lava Fire Rain, AoE Fire Damage. Passive, Fire Proficiency, increases fire attribute strength. Cultivation, not activated yet. Intimateness, 0. Guardian Power, when intimacy reaches 30 points, you will obtain 10% of the guardian beast's combat strength. When intimacy reaches 100 points, you will obtain 20% of the guardian beast's combat strength. When intimacy reaches 500 points, you will obtain 30% of the guardian beast's combat strength. When intimacy reaches 1,000 points, you will obtain 40% of the guardian beast's combat strength. After reading it line by line, Zhou Han roughly understood. Firstly, after the guardian beast's evolution was maxed out, it could evolve to a higher quality. Secondly, its birth was not ordinary. It contained a trace of the immortal bird bloodline. It was just very thin. As for how to awaken, the system did not tell him. He could only explore it slowly in the future. Finally, there was intimacy and guardian power. As long as their intimacy reached the standard, they could obtain the power of the guardian beast. Beside the guardian beast was an intimate ranking list, recording details of the intimacy of the members. Zhou Han read it with interest. Intimate ranking. 1. Wang Defa, 35 points of intimacy. Can use 10% of the guardian beast's strength. 2. Dai Mei, 35 points of intimacy. Can use 10% of the guardian beast's strength. 3. Oh Huang, 35 points of intimacy. Can use 10% of the guardian beast's strength. 4. Go Tuo, 30 points of intimacy. Can use 10% of the guardian beast's strength. 5. Zhang De Shui, 29 points of intimacy. Cannot use the power of the guardian beast for the time being. Please continue to feed him. 6. Wang Shui, 29 points of intimacy. Cannot use the power of the guardian beast for the time being. Please continue to feed it. 7. Li Rui, 29 points of intimacy. Cannot use the power of the guardian beast for the time being. Please continue to feed it. 8. Lu Bo, 29 points of intimacy. Cannot use the power of the guardian beast for the time being. Please continue to feed it. 9. Jia Feiqiu, 28 points of intimacy. Cannot use the power of the guardian beast for the time being. Please continue to feed it. 10. Lin Fan, 28 points of intimacy. Can't use the power of the guardian beast for the time being. Please continue to feed it. Zhou Han glanced around. Currently, there were 4 members who could already use the power of the guardian beast. However, the rankings were refreshed every minute. Everyone's intimacy was increasing rapidly. Zhou Han's current intimacy was 0, so he could not obtain the power of the guardian beast. Could it be that the upper limit of intimacy per day is only 35 points? Could there be another way to improve? Zhou Han guessed in his heart. Because the system did not explain the way to increase intimacy, the current way to improve was explored by the members of the guild. One was to play with the guardian beast and obtain 5 points of intimacy. The other was feeding. He could obtain a maximum of 30 points a day. Let's not think too much about it. I'll explore it myself and increase my intimacy while I'm at it. I'll obtain the buff of the power of protection. Thinking of this, Zhou Han checked the materials in the spatial package. There were some fire crystals and fire demon core. They were all of the fire attribute. Here, little guy, eat something, Zhou Han said with a smile and started feeding. Chirp, chirp. The little guy flapped its small wings and chirped excitedly. You used the feeding function and consumed 1 fire crystal. Feeding successful. Guardian Beast Flame Sparrow Evolution +2. Your affinity with the Guardian Beast +3. You used the feeding function and consumed 1 fire crystal. Feeding successful. Guardian Beast Flame Sparrow Evolution +2. Your affinity with the Guardian Beast +3. You used the feeding function and consumed 1 fire demon core. Feeding successful. Guardian Beast Flame Sparrow Evolution +38. Your affinity with the Guardian Beast +10. You used the feeding function and consumed 1 fire demon core. Feeding successful. Guardian Beast Flame Sparrow Evolution +38. Your affinity with the Guardian Beast +10. Slap. I forgot to enhance it and fed it directly. Zhou Han slapped his head and remembered that he had forgotten about this because he was too busy playing with the little guy. However, by feeding, Zhou Han also realized that the higher quality, Fire Demon Core, was more effective. Not only did the intimacy he obtained increase, but it also allowed the Guardian Beast to evolve faster. Higher quality? You don't say. There are some. Zhou Han took out a pile of top-grade fire crystals. It was when he was doing the trial mission with Wan Yuha. He had obtained it in the Fire Demon Steel Forest. Except for those who delivered the mission, Zhou Han also collected some extra and prepared to use them on Ao Zhen, who was of the fire attribute. However, after Ao Zhen advanced, this diamond-grade, top-grade fire crystal was not very helpful to her. The matter was left unsettled. Now it came in handy. Then, he chanted enhancement in his heart. You used the talent Infinite Enhancement. You successfully enhanced the diamond-grade, top-grade fire crystal 7 times. Ever since he activated the Supreme Enhancement function, ordinary enhancement no longer required enhancement points. He could enhance it however he wanted. It was simply too satisfying. Therefore, Zhou Han could go all out without any worries. Is there a one-click enhancement function? After all, he had a pile of top-grade fire crystals in his hand. It was so troublesome to enhance them one by one. Therefore, Zhou Han asked expectantly. Of course, it has such a function. However, you can only use one-click enhancement on the same item. Moreover, each one costs 10 soul crystals. Do you want to activate the one-click enhancement function? Activate one-click enhancement. Zhou Han did not hesitate. He had more than 100 top-grade fire crystals on hand. Each one charged 10 soul crystals for service. The total consumption was less than 2,000 soul crystals. Zhou Han could still bear this expenditure. There was no pressure. You activated the one-click enhancement function. You activated the talent Infinite Enhancement. All the diamond-grade, top-grade fire crystals in your spatial bag have been successfully enhanced 7 times. Good. That saves a lot of trouble. After enhancing, Zhou Han took out a top-grade fire crystal and activated appraisal. Top-grade fire crystal +7. Quality, diamond. Type, fire-type material. Description, Contains rich fire elements that increase fire energy and cultivation. Description: don't consume it easily for cultivators not of the fire attribute to avoid being corroded by the evil fire. Before preparing to feed, Zhou Han had also tried to enhance the guardian beast. But the feedback was that this target is a top-notch bloodline life form. It will consume 1,000,000 supreme enhancement points. Do you want to enhance it? Zhou Han could only give up helplessly. Not to mention 1,000,000 supreme enhancement points. He didn't even have 10,000 on him. After all, this thing was not so easy to obtain. I look forward to obtaining satisfactory supreme enhancement points in this night parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. Zhou Han sighed in his heart. He began to feed it directly. You used the feeding function and consumed top-grade fire crystal plus 7x1. Feeding successful. Guardian Beast Flame Sparrow Evolution plus 2,000. As you have already used the feeding function today, the intimacy you obtained has reached the upper limit. Therefore, you cannot obtain intimacy this time. Is the effect that powerful? Hearing the notification, Zhou Han muttered to himself happily. A top-grade fire crystal could provide 2,000 evolution points. After enhancement, the benefits were different. The evolution points of the Guardian Beast, Flame Sparrow, have exceeded 3,000. Evolution commencing. Evolution successful. The Guardian Beast, Flame Sparrow, has successfully evolved into a gold-grade Flame Sparrow. The upper limit of evolution has reached 10,000. Current evolution, 3,688/10,000. The Guardian Beast had now evolved to the gold grade. To evolve to the platinum grade, it was still more than 6,000 evolution points away. Zhou Han had enough resources on hand. This was nothing. What was he waiting for? Zhou Han did not delay and continued to feed. Although no intimacy can be obtained by feeding, Zhou Han did not care. He wanted to evolve the Guardian Beast to a higher level now. Let's see what kind of change it can make. This way, every member of the guild could enjoy a huge increase in strength. He shone brightly in this night parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. You used the feeding function and consumed top-grade fire crystal plus 7x1. Feeding successful. The evolution of the Guardian Beast, Flame Sparrow, has increased by 1,200 points. As you have already used the feeding function today, the intimacy you obtained has reached the upper limit. Therefore, you cannot obtain intimacy this time. Looks like after the Guardian Beast evolved to the gold grade, the effect of the same top-grade fire crystal has weakened a little. Zhou Han had expected this and could understand. Just like how you cultivate, as your realm increases, the useful resources were becoming less and less useful. Zhou Han did not think too much about it. Next, it was like a feeding game. The Guardian Beast's appetite was also very good. It was like a bottomless pit, eating as much as it could. Chirp, chirp, chirp. It chirped happily. In the end, all the top-grade fire crystals were consumed. It did not break through to the Starlight grade and was stuck at the Diamond grade. Its evolution level reached 100,000. It was still more than 10,000 evolution points away from Starlight. This was the result of Zhou Han using infinite enhancement. Therefore, it was not easy for the Guardian Beast to evolve to a higher quality. I obtained a few King-grade fire attribute swords in the Ancient Sword Tomb, Rock Lava Mountain last time. I wonder if the Guardian Beast can eat them. Seeing that it was still some evolution away from the Starlight grade, Zhou Han, who had OCD, would not allow such a thing to happen. He would definitely try using a King-grade fire attribute weapon. The Guardian Beast evolved continuously. The members of the guild would naturally receive a notification. At this moment, the power they obtained from the Guardian Beast was even stronger. Naturally, he was pleasantly surprised. All of them bragged excitedly in the group. Lu Bo, the Guardian Beast rushed to the Diamond grade all of a sudden. That's exaggerated. What happened? Oh Huang. Needless to say, it must be boss's method. Zhou Han, go Tuo. As expected of our boss. The quality of this material is definitely not ordinary. Otherwise, how could it have evolved so quickly? Wang Goxing, a Diamond-grade Guardian Beast. Its strength has been displayed. Just as everyone was bragging, another notification sounded. The Guild Guardian Beast has successfully evolved to the Starlight grade, Heavenly E-Dragon Eagle. Wang Defa. Damn, he's so fierce. He even treated King-grade items as feed. The boss is awesome. Oh Huang. Damn, it's too awesome. It's not Diamond grade enough, but now it's Starlight grade. Qingtian. Boss, I have to admit that you're resourceful. Zhou Han gave it a try. This guardian beast was really not picky. Weapons could also be eaten. Zhou Han had only consumed one enhanced king-grade weapon. It brought a lot of evolution and helped the guard beast break through to the starlight grade. However, the evolution speed required to evolve to the king grade was too great, so Zhou Han could only give up. Everyone was engrossed in shock. Before long, they dared to feel the huge change brought by the guardian beast. Li Rue, the power of the guardian beast has already awakened. Damn, I actually controlled the fire elements just like that. Coupled with my class and the saber aura I control, I'm also a dual attribute owner. Damn, this is too f-king satisfying. Go Tuo, it's true. I have 2 attributes too. Xiaohuahua, I'm a fire-type class in the first place. Now that my fire output has soared, I have to retreat when facing diamond-grade demonic beasts previously. Now, I can directly insta-kill them. Liurgu, I'm taking off. As a poor player, I can also rise up and become a dual attribute expert. I'm also a genius now. Jiang Xiaobai, the power of the guardian beast is indeed mysterious. Thank you, boss, for raising it to the starlight grade. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to use such powerful strength so early. Jia Feiqiu, I won't say anything. Boss is really awesome. Lu Binwei, boss, are you really not cheating? The crowd was boiling as if it was the new year. Having one more element, it went without saying how much improvement that would bring. This was also why everyone was extremely excited. Ordinary people could only master one attribute. Only geniuses could control 2 attributes. Someone like Zhou Han, who could control 3 attributes when he awakened, was a genius. The current Zhou Han had 5 attributes: wind, fire, sword aura, blood energy, and soul power. After all, people like Zhou Han were rare. It was already very impressive to control 2 attributes. Therefore, everyone was filled with excitement and gratitude. Wang Shui, this is only 10% of your strength. The power you can unleash is obvious. If you can use 50% or even 100% in the future, how shocking will your power be? Lin Fan, under boss's lead, everyone in our god-slaying hall will be famous. Zhou Kai, of course, intimacy is not easy to obtain. Wang Defa, I have no choice. I'll slowly accumulate it. I've already improved so much. Don't be dissatisfied, buddy. Zhou Han read silently and watched for a while how the guild members bragged about themselves. Satisfied, he closed the chat group. He opened the latest attributes of the guardian beast and looked at it. Heavenly, Dragon Eagle. Grade, Starlight. Type, Guild Guardian Beast. Description, my lifelong mission is to protect the guild and any member, to live and die with the guild. Evolution level, 125, 200/500, 000. Status, leisure, cheerful. Bloodline, contains a weak, immortal bird bloodline. There is a low chance of successfully awakening. Skills, lava fire rain, heavenly fire meteor, 1,000 miles of scorched earth. Passive, fire law, increase in fire damage. Cultivation, can accept skills taught by any guild member, not lower than Emperor grade. Intimate, 35 points. Guardian power, when intimacy reaches 30 points, you will obtain 10% of the guardian beast's combat strength. When intimacy reaches 100 points, you will obtain 20% of the guardian beast's combat strength. When intimacy reaches 500 points, you will obtain 30% of the guardian beast's combat strength. When intimacy reaches 1,000 points, you will obtain 40% of the guardian beast's combat strength. The guardian beast that had already evolved to the starlight grade had changed a lot. On the outside, it became even larger. That cute feeling decreased. Instead, there was a fierce dominance. The flames emitted from its body were even more terrifying. Then, there was the change in the attribute description. Firstly, its evolution had reached a terrifying 500,000. It was impossible to evolve the heavenly Dragon Eagle to the king grade in a short period of time. This could not be rushed. He could only find an opportunity. Secondly, the probability of his bloodline awakening had increased a little. Thirdly, the skills had increased, and the passive skills had become stronger. Its mastery of the elements was already at the law level. Elemental mastery was divided into beginner, control, proficient, pure, law, profound meaning, domain, taboo, origin, and so on. Zhou Han had only comprehended the profound meaning now. The Starlight Grade Heavenly Dragon Eagle had reached the law level and was slightly inferior to Zhou Han. It could be seen that it was talented and had great growth potential. There were also some differences. The cultivation column was successfully activated. When Zhou Han's gaze landed on it, a prompt sounded. The guardian beast has already reached the Starlight Grade. The cultivation function has been officially activated. You can teach skills to the guardian beast. If you teach a skill, you can obtain the corresponding intimacy. The exact number is determined by the quality of the skill and the satisfaction of the guardian beast. Do you want to teach it the skill immediately? So cultivation imparting can also obtain intimacy. This is the third way to obtain intimacy. The corners of Zhou Han's mouth curled up. He just did not know how close he could get. Impart skills. Without thinking too much, Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Please choose the skill you want to teach. The skill must be of the fire attribute, and the quality must not be lower than the Emperor grade. Zhou Han now had a total of 2 fire attribute skills. They were 3000 Burning Sword plus 10, Wild Flame Barrier plus 10. Moreover, they were all divine grade. All the conditions were met. I'll teach you the skill 3000 Burning Sword plus 10. Zhou Han made his choice. As this skill is very strong, the guardian beast likes it very much. You have obtained 1000 intimacy points. I obtained so much at once. Zhou Han was a little surprised. Then, hot energy surged into his body. Is this 40% of the guardian beast's strength? Very good. It's only at the Starlight Grade. It's much stronger than I expected. You have obtained 40% of the guardian beast's strength. Your HP has increased by 20%. If the increase in HP is less than 1,000,000, it will automatically recover to 1,000,000. You have obtained 40% of the guardian beast's strength. Your attack power has increased by 5%. If the increase in attack power is less than 100,000, it will automatically increase to 100,000. You have obtained 40% of the guardian beast's strength. Your attack power has increased by 5%. If the increase in attack power is less than 100,000, it will automatically increase to 100,000. Your fire attribute attacks have increased by 100%. Your fire resistance has increased by 70%. After this, Zhou Han's attributes also increased. The minimum HP was an increase of 1,000,000. However, Zhou Han had more than 50 million HP now. If it increased by 20%, it could increase by more than 10 million. It was far more than 1,000,000 yuan. Attack, defense, fire attribute attacks, and resistance had all increased. A powerful force filled his body. It was very comfortable. Zhou Han opened his personal attribute panel and checked the latest attribute data. Wind Sword Demon, Zhou Han. Level, 55, 10%. Health, 63,958,200. Attack, 5,266,800. Defense, 3,822,500. Talent, Infinite Enhancement, unique in the universe. Title, Number 1 Prodigy plus 10, Providence Plunder. Weapon, Cold Desolation Wind Thunder plus 10, Skill Damage, Slow, Wind Thunder. Secondary Weapon, Fire Flood Dragon plus 9, Fire Attribute, Skill Damage, HP Recovery Reduced. Ring, Agility Ring plus 8, Armor Penetration, Critical Hit, Agility. Bracelet, Morning Star Bracelet plus 9, Strong, Resistance, Critical Hit Resistance. Necklace, Wind Venom Snake Necklace plus 10, Resistance, Movement Speed, HP Recovery Reduction. Earrings, Hebron Earrings plus 9, Skill Damage, Resistance, Critical Hit Chance. Support, Crown plus 9, Injury Bearing, Resistance, Recovery. Magic Stone, Hebron Magic Stone plus 9, Skill Damage, Resistance, HP Recovery. Equipment, Holy Brilliance Set plus 9, King Grade. Gem, Attack Gem plus 9, King Grade. Learning Gem plus 9, King Grade. Guild Buff, HP plus 166,000, Attack plus 52,000. King's Mark, plus 7 million HP, plus 3 million defense. Fashion, Tyrant's Fury, Trial, plus 10. Rank, 260 Star King. His HP had already reached more than 60 million. He was still a certain distance from breaking through the 100 million mark. However, Zhou Han believed that this day would not be too far away. Why did Brother Han's intimacy exceed 1,000 all of a sudden? That's a little strange. What's going on? Isn't the daily limit 35 points? A minute later, the intimate ranking refreshed, and everyone discovered something unusual. Did you discover a trick? Zhou Han, boss, teach us some experience. How to quickly obtain intimacy. With more than 1,000 intimacy points, you can obtain 40% of the guardian beast's strength. TSK, I'm envious. We can only get 35 intimacy points a day. It'll take a month. This is the difference between us and Brother Han. Hearing people constantly tag him, Zhou Han glanced at the group chat. It was mainly a consultation on how to quickly increase intimacy. Don't you know that there's an additional cultivation function? It's very simple to increase intimacy. Just teach the guardian beast skills. Zhou Han smiled and sent the message to the group. Can guardian beasts be cultivated? Impressive. Thank you, boss. I'll teach it skills now. Is it that simple? Wow. Soon, my strength will become 40%. I'm so excited. Everyone was in high spirits as they opened the interface of the guardian beast in anticipation. Seeing the conditions, they were dumbfounded. This is simple. An emperor grade skill. Was this something ordinary people could obtain? Not to mention the emperor grade. Most people did not even have king grade skills. Everyone shed heart-wrenching tears. In Zhou Han's opinion, it was very simple. However, it was extremely difficult for them. Sorry, the skill you taught is too trashy. The noble guardian beast, the heavenly dragon eagle, dislikes it very much. Your intimacy -5. Sorry, the skill you taught is too trashy. The noble guardian beast, the heavenly dragon eagle, dislikes it very much. Your intimacy -5. Sorry, the skill you taught has the wrong attributes. The noble guardian beast, the heavenly dragon eagle, is a little dissatisfied. Your intimacy -8. I'm sorry, you actually taught a gold grade skill. The heavenly dragon eagle was humiliated and very angry. Your intimacy is -10. If there's a next time, it might permanently blacklist you. In that case, your intimacy will not increase. Some lords who did not believe it wanted to try forcefully. In the end, such news came. Not only did their intimacy not increase, but some were also deducted. They wanted to cry, but had no tears. Sigh, looks like I can only obtain 10% of its strength for the time being. Brother Han already has a divine grade skill, but we don't even have a king grade skill. Why is the difference between people so great? How stupid are you to compare yourself to Brother Han? 20 minutes until the night parade of 100 ghosts begins. After entering, you will be inside. Stay for 3 days. Please hurry and make sufficient preparations. Hearing the notification, Zhou Han nodded. Next was guild recruitment. There were still 600 spots. This was because Mei Aoshue, the vice president, had arranged for matters related to the night parade of 100 ghosts in Blue Thunder City. Therefore, Zhou Han had to do the recruitment himself. He pulled Han Qinxue in first. Then, on the public chat, he typed a message and sent it out. Those who want to come to my God-slaying hall, quickly apply. Same old rules. Choose at random. Equal opportunities. If you're my brother, come to the God-slaying hall and kill me. As soon as he said that, there was bound to be another shock. Damn, the God-slaying hall is recruiting people again? This leveling speed is amazing. Oh my god, I just joined another guild. I hate it. Why don't you continue to persist? Is it too late for me to leave the guild now? What are you thinking? If you leave the guild, you won't be able to apply to join another guild within a month. Serves you right. You lack composure, and you mock us. At least we didn't join another guild. We have hope of soaring now, and you have no chance. That's great. There are actually nearly 600 empty seats. This is something to look forward to. Heavens, I've spent my entire life supporting you. I only hope that you can make me extremely lucky and successfully join the God-slaying hall. I've already missed the first 3 times. No matter what, it's my turn this time. Everyone was still very enthusiastic. After all, the God-slaying hall could stack powerful buffs. Moreover, there were experts willing to guide newbies. There were countless fishing threads struggling to survive. There were countless cases of successful counterattacks. Therefore, the God-slaying hall was a holy land to everyone. It was not surprising that the Watch had made such a crazy move. Soon, under Zhou Han's command, the system agreed to the request of 599 members. I've finally waited for you. Fortunately, I haven't given up. Happiness is not easy to come by. It makes people cherish it even more. I, Su Lai, have finally become a member of the God-Slaying Hall. Today, I'm proud of the God-Slaying Hall. Tomorrow, the God-Slaying Hall will be proud of me. I, Li Xian, will definitely bloom with dazzling light. Ha ha ha, I'm taking off. My life will counterattack from today onwards. After successfully entering the God-Slaying Hall, many had excited hearts and trembling hands. They had tears in their eyes. This was because they believed that if they followed Zhou Han, the future would definitely be open. As for the players who had joined other guilds, at this moment, they were filled with regret. They could only blame themselves for coveting that small benefit and losing the opportunity to soar. Zhou Han decided that he would change the rules the next time he recruited people. Anyone who had joined other guilds and left would not be considered. The members in the future would be recruited from this group of persistent players. Their persistence deserved this treatment. Damn, what a powerful buff. The God-Slaying Hall is even more awesome than I imagined. There are so many guild dungeons. With such abundant resources, it's difficult not to become stronger. There's a guardian beast. How awesome. The new players were making a fuss as if they had never seen the world. Shock came in waves. Brother Han, thank you so much for giving us such an opportunity. Brother Han, I love you. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to change my sex in the land of smiles. Guild Master, come fence with me. Someone had started this. He had bravely expressed his feelings for another guy. Originally, Zhou Han could have pretended not to see it. After all, he did not discriminate. He was too charming. There was nothing he could do. Even so, Zhou Han was very vexed. Not only did the heavens give him a peerless handsome face, he was even so powerful. It was f-king unfair. But, good lord, he did not expect there to be many such people in his guild. It was getting more and more intense. He had to help. I have a normal sexual orientation. If anyone talks about this again, I'll kick them out immediately. Everyone, gather in the square of Blue Thunder City. Prepare to enter the Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. With that, Zhou Han closed the interface and prepared to teleport back to Blue Thunder City. However, looking at Xiaoqian in his arms, he still had to settle her down. Young master, did something happen? Xiaoqian asked gently. Her strength had decreased very severely now. She could sense the aura fluctuation of the Sanluo ghost domain, but it was not obvious. The Netherworld Ghost Emperor has opened the space of the Sanluo ghost domain and is preparing to find trouble with me. Zhou Han said. What? Then what should we do? Xiaoqian was shocked and worried. It's very simple. Just kill him. Is it as easy as you say? Xiaoqian's beautiful eyes turned white as she said anxiously. I'm about to die of anxiety. Why aren't you anxious at all? Think of something. Slap. Zhou Han slapped Xiaoqian's round butt. Young master, can you be more serious at this time? You don't believe that. With your man's strength, do you think you should fight? Zhou Han said unhappily. It's just the Netherworld Ghost Emperor. After I kill it, you'll be the Empress of the Netherworld dynasty. How is it? Do I treat you well? But Xiaoqian's eyes were still filled with worry, but she did not say anything else. What Zhou Han said was that he was already his woman and should believe him unconditionally. Young master, you must be careful. Xiaoqian will always be waiting for you. Xiaoqian's eyes were filled with tears. They were about to be separated, and the reluctance in her heart was very strong. Such a beauty's tearful appearance was really pitiful. If not for the fact that the night parade of 100 ghosts was about to be opened, Zhou Han would definitely dote on her. Be good. Don't cry. You're too weak now. When you go back, explore the power of the Ghost God Edict. You're destined to lead the Netherworld Empire. It doesn't make sense for you to be too weak. Zhou Han gently wiped her tears and said gently. After all, Xiaoqian had been corroded by the evil soul and was very fragile now. Zhou Han naturally would not bring her into the 100 Ghosts night parade. That would be too dangerous. Yes, I'm all quite young master. Xiaoqian nodded obediently. After all, they were new to each other. She pestered Zhou Han for a while more, and the two of them were intimate. Finally, she bade farewell through reluctant tears. Phew. Zhou Han took a deep breath. The matter came to an end. Use the teleportation talisman. Locate Blue Thunder City. Zhou Han did not delay. There was still a lot of distance. He directly used the teleportation talisman. You used a teleportation talisman. The coordinates have been determined. Teleportation successful. A white light flashed. Zhou Han had yet to open his eyes when he heard noisy voices. This was the gathering point ordered by Zhou Han in the square of Blue Thunder City. The members of the God-Slaying Hall were pleasantly surprised to see Zhou Han suddenly appear. Boss, you're finally here. Did you teleport here? Awesome. There's actually a teleportation item. I've never even heard of it, let alone seen it, Jiang Xiaobai said in admiration. Brother Han, you're getting more and more handsome. Wow, is this fashion? This special effect is simply awesome. It has the domineering aura of a king. It's so handsome that even a man like me is tempted, let alone a woman. Go-To stared at Zhou Han and revealed an intimate feeling. What's fashion? How did you get it? Don't you know? You only have a chance to obtain it after becoming a VIP 1. It has to cost 10 million gold coins. Oh Huang immediately explained. It seemed that he had studied this very well. Damn, 10 million gold coins? Don't scare me. Li Rue was dumbfounded. He was considered to be in the top 20 of the spoils of war. However, he would only have 1 million gold coins on him. Looks like Delight VIP is destined not to be with me. It's too expensive. There's a reason why it's expensive. You want to become stronger without charging money. Everyone acted as if they had never seen the world. There was one who asked about the weapon and another who asked about the set Dharma treasure. However, Zhou Han was still very easy to talk to and explained patiently. Anyway, he was waiting for the night parade of 100 ghosts to activate. It was nothing to chat a bit. Mei Aoshue, who was busy, also lit up when she saw Zhou Han and smiled faintly. She hurriedly tidied her hair. Then, her cold face returned. She walked towards Zhou Han. She hadn't seen him for a while. It would be a lie to say that she didn't miss him. Although they had not established a relationship, the members of the guild called her sister-in-law. On the surface, she refused, but in fact, she was already overjoyed. However, before Mei Aoshue could reach Zhou Han, Han Qinshue had already beaten her to it. Han, you're here, Han Qinshue said gently. Mei Aoshue's footsteps immediately froze. Her heart was in complete chaos. For a moment, it was unclear whether to advance or retreat. The woman in front of her was not inferior in terms of looks and figure. Moreover, she looked very close to Zhou Han. Their relationship was probably not ordinary. Mei Aoshue was both disappointed and embarrassed. This was a rumored girlfriend who had met her real girlfriend. Yes? You are. Soon, Han Qinshue discovered Mei Aoshue and was stunned. Mei Aoshue did not know how to speak. She's the vice president of our God-Slaying Hall. She's smart and capable and helped me deal with many things. Zhou Han hurriedly explained, helping her out. Oh, she actually became the vice president. She's indeed capable. Han Qinshue said sourly and subconsciously held Zhou Han's arm. It was as if she was declaring her sovereignty. A woman's sixth sense told her that this Mei Aoshue definitely had designs on Zhou Han. After all, Zhou Han was so outstanding. What woman wouldn't want to eat him alive? Mei Aoshue saw Han Qinshue's intimate actions and even had a provocative expression. She immediately did not frown, feeling very uncomfortable. Zhou Han was still intercepted. She could only blame herself for not grasping the opportunity back then. Mei Aoshue regretted it slightly. If she had followed Zhou Han into the mystic realm, at that time, she could be at ease and be arrogant and reserved. The person leaning against Zhou Han now would be her, Mei Aoshue. In that case, she would snatch Zhou Han back. After thinking it through, her expression was calm as she said, Hello, my name is Mei Aoshue. What's your name? Han Qinshue. Hee, looks like you're quite faded. Your names have the word Shui in them. Zhou Han could sense the solemn atmosphere and wanted to ease it. However, the two women ignored it. Their eyes met. Their gazes had already begun to fight. Zhou Han is not someone you can touch. Give up, Han Qinshue said bluntly. Why should I give up? Let me put it this way. Zhou Han is mine. Mei Aoshue did not give in to the provocation. This time, she bravely expressed her true thoughts. As for why she was so determined, wasn't that obvious? Firstly, he was handsome. Secondly, he was powerful and talented. His future was limitless. Moreover, there had been something ambiguous between the two of them. Mei Aoshue was filled with good feelings. Therefore, be it rational or emotional, Zhou Han was the best choice for her other half. Hearing the two women's conversation, Zhou Han was a little stunned. It was all his fault for being too outstanding and being fought over by two beauties. Only children make choices. I want both. Isn't that better? Of course, this was Zhou Han's inner monologue. He did not say it. Yeah, you really overestimate yourself. I won't let you succeed, Han Qinxue warned sternly. Then just you wait. Watch how I attack, Mei Aoxue retorted. Then, the two women kept arguing. Zhou Han could not interrupt. He wanted to dissuade them, but it made them angrier and angrier. In the end, he simply ignored them. Brother Han is really awesome. He made two beauties fall in love. Ordinary people would probably laugh themselves awake in their dreams if they encountered such a situation. That's nothing. Other than that, Brother Han has a female confidant in the Sword God Hall. Is it that awesome? He even got the hang of NPCs. I don't know when I've had such an encounter. You'll have it soon. Tonight in a dream. The two women quarreled loudly. Everyone heard it clearly. They could not help but give Zhou Han a thumbs up. You're not convinced, are you? Do you dare to play a big game? Han Qinxue provoked. What big one? Tell me. I'll agree to both. Mei Aoxue asked. Very good. Let's make a bet. The person who loses has to leave Zhou Han, and you can't take the initiative to look for him for 3 years. I agree. Tell me the contents of the bet. It's very simple. We'll each lead a team of 200 people into the Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. Whoever leads the team and obtains the highest total points will be the winner. Of course, to be fair, the members recruited cannot be in the top 100 of the level rankings. Han Qinxue quickly explained the contents of the bet. Mei Aoxue's beautiful eyes trembled. She could not see Zhou Han for 3 years. The consequences of failure could be said to be very serious. However, with that said, even if the other party was in the top 3 of the current level rankings, she would not back down, nor would she admit defeat. She said indifferently, I can't ask for more. Then it's a deal. With that, she flicked her sleeve and went to recruit members. Zhou Han looked at Mei Aoxue's departing figure and hesitated. In the end, he did not say anything. Everything had happened because of him. At this moment, it was better for him not to say anything. Why? Can't bear to. It must be very satisfying to conquer such an ice beauty. Han Qinxue's faint smile sounded. Her small hand had already pinched the tender flesh on Zhou Han's waist, and the air was filled with the smell of jealousy. Qinxue, listen to my excuses. In my heart, you're the most beautiful. I'm very serious. I've never taken the initiative to flirt with other women. Zhou Han did not blush or beat his heart. Of course, this was the truth. Come to think of it, that was indeed the case. Wan Yuhe, Song Yushan, Shi Yao, and Xiao Qian had all taken the initiative. Therefore, Zhou Han was not lying. Say something nice. To think I said you were honest in front of Xiangning previously. Han Qinxue said angrily, but the smile on her face exposed her true emotions. At this moment, he had to change the topic. If he continued talking, he would reveal more flaws. Zhou Han pulled Han Qinxue into his arms. He bit her fragrant lips hard. His bad hand reached into her shirt, and after a while, Han Qinxue's eyes blurred. She was controlled and obedient. After a long while, Han Qinxue leaned sweetly in Zhou Han's arms. Then, she said helplessly, sigh. After coming to the God-fiend continent for so long, I've already thought things through. An outstanding man like you is not something I can occupy alone. This day has finally arrived. Then why did you make a bet with Mei Aoxue just now? Zhou Han asked. You bad guy. You have to give me time to adapt. Although I'm mentally prepared, my emotions can't help but fluctuate in the face of such a situation. Han Qinxue's beautiful eyes turned white, and she was quite resentful. After all, she was a woman of the new era. It was not so easy to accept such a thing in a short period of time. Qinxue, it's been hard on you. Zhou Han said gratefully, feeling a little apologetic. He did not expect her to be so forgiving, sensible, and magnanimous. However, this bet, what if you lose? I don't want to not see you for 3 years. Zhou Han said worriedly. Silly. The bet said that I can't take the initiative to look for you. If I don't look for you, can't you take the initiative to look for me? Han Qinxue said with a smile. That makes sense. Looks like you've already planned it. Zhou Han was enlightened. He had been worried that the two women would fight just now, so he did not notice the details at all. In that case, this bet was useless. It was a fight between two women. Besides, do you think I'll lose? You gave me an SS rank talent. That Mei Aoxue has a cold face and is pretending to be noble. I'm very unhappy with her. I have to teach her a lesson. Zhou Han, It seemed that this was a status battle. If she did not use ruthless methods, her status would not be stable. Now that it was still a benign competition, Zhou Han naturally would not interfere. Let them be. All right, go and choose your team members now. I have to assign teams too. As he spoke, Zhou Han glanced at the current level rankings. Level ranking 666. 1. Zhou Han, Wine Sword Demon level 55, 10%. 2. Han Xiangning, Elementalist level 48, 77.11%. 3. Han Qinxue, Evangelist level 48, 65.88%. 4. Mei Aoxue, Ice Master level 45, 89.73%. 5. O Huang, Blade King level 41, 56.65%. 6. Go Tuo, Explosive Flame Hunter level 41, 50.02%. 7. Jia Feiqiu, Berserker level 41, 10.14%. 8. Lin Fan, Dark Lancer level 40, 73.53%. 9. Zhang Dishui, Roaming Archer level 40, 59.1%. 10. Wang Shui, Great Swordsman level 40, 40.31%. 11. Qin Tian, Grand Knight level 40, 40.31%. 12. Lu Bo, Wood Mage level 40, 38.3%. 13. Li Rue, Fire Mage level 40, 37.32%. 14. Zhou Kai, Fist Tyrant level 40, 36.33%. 15. Lu Benwei, Paratrooper level 40, 22.31%. Zhou Han glanced at it, but did not look at it carefully. Currently, the top 20 in the guild had all reached level 40. Mei Aoxue relied on the Jade Fruit, reward she had obtained previously, her leveling speed sword, and she jumped to 4th place on the rankings. Zhou Han nodded. The candidates had been decided. The top 10 on the rankings would lead the team. A guild of 2,000 people was just perfectly divided between them. This Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon was very important. Zhou Han would naturally lead the team himself. Then, Zhou Han walked onto the high platform in the square and announced his decision. Everyone immediately became restless. Wouldn't he be living a good life following Zhou Han's team? Boss, choose me. Let me join your team. Brother Han, I'm very skilled at playing the flute. Request me to join the team. Choose me. I'm proficient in all kinds of martial arts. Everyone fought to be first and used all their strength. Zhou Han never expected that there were only so many people in his guild, and they all had their own skills. However, to be fair, he chose 199 team members randomly. He did not care who his teammate was. Anyway, they were not as strong as him. Wow. Take off. Brother Han and I are the same. Jiang Xiaobai said excitedly. Me too. It's hard not to take off this time. Li Goxing also grinned. Brother Han, this is the first time I'm so close to you. You're really handsome. I love you. Dai Mei was like a love-struck fool, her eyes shining. That's great. This time, I want to follow Brother Han and observe what it's like to cheat. Lu Benwei was lucky to have become a member. Those chosen felt as if it was the new year. These were all more active in the group. Zhou Han had some impression of them. The others were not very familiar. Regional announcement. The Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon has officially opened. It will automatically close in 10 minutes. Please hurry and enter in 10 minutes. After entering, you will be randomly teleported in teams. At the same time in 3 days, you will be automatically teleported out. Regional announcement. The Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon has officially opened. It will automatically close in 10 minutes. Please hurry and enter in 10 minutes. After entering, you will be randomly teleported in teams. At the same time in 3 days, you will be automatically teleported out. Regional announcement. The Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon has officially opened. It will automatically close in 10 minutes. Please hurry and enter in 10 minutes. After entering, you will be randomly teleported in teams. At the same time in 3 days, you will be automatically teleported out. Soon, 3 consecutive system notifications entered the minds of the players. It's finally here. Boss, my team has been formed. Oh Huang reported. Mine too. Everyone is here. We can leave at any time. Han Qinxue, Mei Aoxue, O Huang, Go Tuo, Jia Feiqiu, Lin Fan, Zhang Dishui, Wang Shui, Qin Tian. The 9 captains reported them all. The team was ready and ready. Their morale was high. This scene was seen by players from other guilds. The envy in his eyes was obvious. Tisk, TSK, TSK. Is this the strength of the God-slaying hall? There are many experts. It's a pity that I can't join such a powerful guild. I wonder what kind of results they can achieve this time. I wonder if they can enter the top 10 of the guild gang. That's hard to say. You have to know that there are 100 zones participating in the competition. There are dozens of guilds in a zone. There are thousands of guilds in 100 zones. Do you know how difficult it is? That makes sense. Don't underestimate the other zones. Overall, there are many prodigies. After all, they're from Zone 666. I still hope that the God-slaying hall can squeeze into the top 10. That way we'll be proud. Is this in the top 10? Zhou Han, can't afford to lose face. Zhou Han muttered to himself. His sharp senses naturally heard everyone's discussion. Why had he made so many preparations before this? He had leveled up the guild and nurtured the guardian beast. It was all for the sake of being first. Not only glory, but a generous reward. Glory was useless. Zhou Han clearly valued the latter. After entering, your first mission is to ensure your lives. You must develop wretchedly and not be reckless. As long as we stabilize, we will definitely win. Zhou Han reminded solemnly. These were all hard-fought members. Whether emotionally or in terms of benefits, Zhou Han did not want anything to happen to them. Don't worry, boss. We'll definitely hide. There are hundreds of thousands of players who entered this time. The various forces are complicated. If we rashly clash with others, it's very likely that the other force will take advantage of us. Go Tuo hurriedly replied. It seemed that he had a deep understanding of Go Dao. Either you don't attack, or you'll definitely bleed. Zhang Deshui added. Pretending to be a coward and pretending to be weak is what I'm best at. Letting people lower their guard and catching them off guard. Oh Huang said with a smile. If you encounter a mystic realm, don't be the first to explore it. Let the people from the other factions help scout the way first. That's what it's written in novels. Lin Fan rubbed his chin and said thoughtfully. Zhou Han listened silently. The leaders of the few teams had their own unique opinions. He was relieved. If the captain was too stupid, the entire team would be implicated. However, the actual environment was complicated and he had to be flexible. This time, leading the team was also a test for them. Those who performed well would definitely be entrusted with heavy responsibilities in the future. Then, the teams entered the dungeon one after another. Han Qinxue and Mei Aoxue were at the back. From the exchange of glances between the two women, it could be seen that they were still secretly competing. Zhou Han was afraid that something would happen, so he specially reminded her, Aoxue, I don't care about your bet, but you must be careful and not work too hard to obtain points. Zhou Han knew her strong personality. He was worried that she would take the risk to obtain more points, so he reminded her, Zhou Han, thank you for your relationship. I'll be careful. Mei Aoxue sensed Zhou Han's relationship and a smile bloomed on her cold face. Boo-hoo. Han, you don't even care about me. I'm jealous. After seeing Mei Aoxue enter the dungeon, Han Qinxue leaned over and pretended to cry. Slap. Zhou Han slapped her well-rounded butt. You already have the angel inheritance. Do I still have to worry about you with such a powerful talent? Zhou Han said angrily. Hee, I just want your love, isn't this how couples are? Han Qinxue leaned over and hugged Zhou Han's neck, saying affectionately, Caring? How about this? Zhou Han's lips curled up. Then, he bit Han Qinxue's soft lips. Bad hands reached into her clothes. He fiddled with it. Han Qinxue was both shy and happy, but time was limited and she could not do anything else. Finally, her body trembled slightly as she reluctantly entered the dungeon. Zhou Han did not waste any time and walked into the door of light. A strange halo enveloped him. In the next second, when he opened his eyes, he was already in an unfamiliar place. You have successfully entered the night parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. Your current location is a special space in the Sunluo Ghost domain. The map function has temporarily failed. All ghost-type creatures have all attributes plus 5%. This is a free combat area. Please pay attention to your safety. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han nodded. When he opened the map, it was indeed dark. Even the coordinates were not displayed. In that case, he wouldn't even be able to use the teleportation talisman. However, the group chat function could still be used normally. There were several recent messages inside. Zhang Deshui, Boss, we've arrived safely. We're in a swamp area. Tian, the place where my team descended, is so terrifying. There are many bones more than 10 meters long piled up like a mountain of bones. They're probably not weak. Oh Huang. Haha, I'm lucky. Our team is in a palace now. Let's not talk about it. I'll go and plunder some pills, Dharma treasures, and so on. Wang Shui. Damn, you're really awesome. After closing the interface, Zhou Han also began to size up his surroundings. They were now on a plain, and black weeds half the height of a man grew on the plain. After closing the interface, Zhou Han also began to size up his surroundings. The roots of the weeds were connected to the ground like giant snakes that extended into the sky. At a glance, the weeds were endless, as if they were endless. There were also very few trees on the plain. There were only a few relatively tall trees. The rest were all short trees, and the trunks were covered in moss, showing the erosion of time. Why is the scenery here so strange? It's all black. I have a very bad feeling, Jiang Xiaobai said softly, afraid that he would disturb some special existence. This is the Sanluo ghost domain. Isn't it normal to be a little strange? Li Gosheng replied. Did you hear anything? No, I didn't. Before Yang Dingtian could finish speaking, a huge tremor sounded. Then came a shrill voice. Hiss, roar, hiss, roar, hiss, roar. This was naturally heard by everyone. The sound was very ear-piercing, like iron scraping on the ground. What the hell is this? It feels terrifying. The night parade of 100 ghosts is, of course, full of ghosts. Is this the sound of ghosts? I heard it today. Damn, it's so scary. Some of the timid team members were frightened on the spot, and their voices trembled. These were all new members who had not been trained. Fear was a normal emotion. Zhou Han's figure swayed and instantly disappeared from the spot. When he appeared again, he had already appeared on a 100-meter-tall ancient tree. Standing at the top of this ancient tree, he could see clearly what was going on below. 1,000 meters away, there were densely packed black shadows. They were in all shapes and sizes, numbering in the tens of thousands. There were those in beast form and those in half-human form. None had human forms. It was very understandable. Those related to human form were all high-level ghosts. Therefore, these ghosts were not powerful. According to tradition, Zhou Han was still determined. Low-level ghost. Level, 85. Health, 560,000. Attack, 56,000. Defense, 40,000. Weapon, ferocious ghost bead. Equipment, shadow black robe. Skill, ferocious ghost roar, shadow devour. Combat strength, 1-star diamond. Description, low-level creatures living in the Sanluo ghost domain always travel in groups. The number of teams varies from 100 to 20,000. As it turned out, it was indeed very weak. It had not even reached the king grade. It had been a long time since Zhou Han had encountered such a weak creature. Weakness is my weakness, but my honorable soul banner is empty. I can replenish it. Seeing the dense number below, Zhou Han could not help but say excitedly. A hot light flickered in the depths of his eyes, as if he had seen a delicious meal. After all, the honorable soul banner had 1 million ordinary souls. He could not absorb all the souls above the king grade, right? Where did so much come from? I'll let you absorb it. I wonder how many supreme enhancement points I can obtain after killing it. Zhou Han muttered to himself. The system had said that as the person involved, he could obtain supreme enhancement points in the night parade of 100 ghosts. Damn, there are more than 10,000 of them. They're not weak. Anyway, I can't see through their attribute data. They're all diamond grade. It's fine if there are few of them, but with so many of them, it's difficult to deal with. I didn't expect to encounter so many ghosts as soon as I arrived. Boss, what should we do? When the ghosts approached, everyone completely discovered the huge scale. The previously calm team members were also a little frightened. Everyone turned their gazes to Zhou Han's face, waiting for his decision. Of course, I'm killing it. How can I let go of something that's delivered to my door? Zhou Han said calmly. Can we defeat them? There are too many of them. Since the boss has spoken, let's bite the bullet. Everyone looked troubled, but they gritted their teeth and said, Who asked you to attack? Just watch from the side. I'll do it myself. Zhou Han warned sternly. Not only were these nourishments for the Honorable Soul Banner, but they also dropped Supreme Grade enhancement points. Wouldn't it be a waste of resources to let them kill monsters? As long as he obtained points, he could share them with everyone. Only captains would be ranked overall according to their individual points. Therefore, Zhou Han's actions did not affect the team at all. What? Boss, you said that you want to deal with this group of ghosts alone. Lu Benwei looked shocked, suspecting that he had heard wrong. Boss, don't be impulsive. We know you're powerful, but facing more than 10,000 ghosts is no joke. Before you came in, didn't you tell us to keep a low profile and not be rash? Why are you now? Zhang Xiaobai also advised anxiously. Brother Han, you did kill the Sakura Kingdom players alone, but these ghosts are 10 or 100 times stronger than those players. Dai Mei persuaded earnestly. Everyone was very worried that Zhou Han would be too impulsive. Clearly, their understanding of Zhou Han was still in their previous impression. Unexpectedly, in just a few days, Zhou Han's combat strength had long exploded. They could not be blamed. After all, they were not peerless geniuses. It was naturally unimaginable that his strength would increase greatly every day. Haha. Everyone, watch carefully. Don't blink. Zhou Han naturally could not be bothered to waste time. No matter what he said, no one would believe him. Only by displaying powerful strength could it be convincing enough. How dare you come to Ghost Domain? You're really courting death. I feel a fresh life. Suck it up. It must be very delicious. Hee hee, I can eat my fill today. I'm already thirsty. These low-level ghosts whistled over, their ashen faces filled with sinister smiles. You want to eat me? Good. I want your strength too. Zhou Han's lips curled up. He directly took out the Honorable Soul banner. He swung it hard towards the place where the low-level ghosts were gathered. The small flag swelled with the wind as if it covered the sky. It enveloped these ghosts. Then, there was nothing. Most of those arrogant and cold voices had disappeared. The rest of the voice revealed endless fear. Damn it, what the hell is this? And a powerful suction force. I can feel my body. I can't control it. What an evil thing. It's even eviler than the methods of our ghost race. No. The shocked voices turned into shrill screams. As long as one was a soul, they would face the absolute suppression of the Honorable Soul banner. These low-level ghosts were very ordinary. They had no idea how powerful the Honorable Soul banner was. There was no resistance at all. Large areas were quickly annihilated. Your Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul banner, has successfully devoured the low-level ghosts. You have obtained 2,000 experience points and 1 dungeon point. Your Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul banner, has successfully devoured the low-level ghosts. You have obtained 2,000 experience points, dungeon points, and supreme enhancement points. Your Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul banner, has successfully devoured the low-level ghosts. You have obtained 2,000 experience points, dungeon points, and supreme enhancement points. Your Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul banner, has successfully devoured the low-level ghosts. You have obtained 2,000 experience points and 1 dungeon point. Continuous battle notifications sounded. Zhou Han was delighted. He could really obtain supreme enhancement points, but the drop rate was not high. Overall, it was about 45%. The higher the level of the target killed, the higher the drop rate of the supreme enhancement points you obtain, the greater the benefits. As if sensing Zhou Han's thoughts, the system took the initiative to remind him. I see. Looks like I have to think of a way to find a stronger target. Zhou Han thought to himself. Otherwise, wouldn't this night parade of 100 ghosts dungeon have been for nothing? By the way, system, how are the dungeon points calculated? Zhou Han asked again. There are 2 ways to obtain dungeon points. First, obtain it by killing the creatures in the dungeon. If you successfully kill a creature below the king grade, each unit can obtain 1 dungeon point. The higher the level of a creature above the king grade, the higher the dungeon points obtained after killing it. Second, collect the natural treasures in the dungeon. The corresponding number of points is the same. Zhou Han nodded and immediately understood. This way, he would soon obtain more than 10,000 points. It was relatively simple. Special prompt. After accumulating a certain number of points, you can receive the corresponding reward. The exact description has been presented on the interface. Please check it yourself. With a reward, it was easy. Zhou Han was very interested and hurriedly opened the interface. There was a corresponding slot on it. Accumulate 50,000 dungeon points. You can receive 1 gold coin gift bag. Accumulate 300,000 dungeon points. You can receive 1 exclusive item gift bag. Accumulate 1 million dungeon points. You can receive one equipment gift bag. Accumulate 1 million dungeon points. Note: dungeon points cannot be traded. They are bound to every player. Below, Zhou Han did not take a closer look. The corresponding dungeon points were increasing. With rewards, there was motivation. Zhou Han was filled with enthusiasm. In just a few seconds, more than 10,000 low-level ghosts were wiped out. Zhou Han counted his gains. Currently obtained 10,341 dungeon points and 4,653 supreme enhancement points. It's over. Brother Han is too fast. 3 seconds, Daimei said in shock. She looked at Zhou Han as if he was a monster. He's simply inhuman. Why did his strength increase so quickly? Even cheating isn't that exaggerated. Lu Benwei was also amazed and dumbfounded. If not for the additional 10,000 dungeon points, I would have suspected that I was dreaming. No wonder boss didn't let us attack. He probably thinks we're too slow. What's the origin of the small flag in boss's hand? A team member asked curiously. I don't know. It was that flag that killed everyone just now. It should be a Dharma treasure. What Dharma treasure is so powerful? It should be an Emperor-grade Dharma treasure. Otherwise, how could it be so powerful? TSK. An Emperor-grade Dharma treasure. I'm so envious that I'm drooling. Hearing everyone's discussion, Zhou Han wanted to laugh. Their knowledge was still too low. Perhaps, in their eyes, the Emperor grade was a top existence. It was understandable that they had never seen anything good. Zhou Han decided to have time to explain it to them. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and clean up the battlefield. Zhou Han naturally did not fancy it. However, there were still many team members who could use it. Boss, are these for us? Li Ergo asked carefully. After all, he had just entered the god-slaying hall and was still a poor fisherman. In his eyes, these diamond and starlight grade were already treasures. Yes, it's all yours. Pack up quickly. Zhou Han waved his hand and said, Thank you, boss. Boss, you're really a good person. Boo-hoo. This is the first time I've seen starlight grade equipment. As he spoke, Li Ergo cried. Look at you. In the future, don't mention the people from the god-slaying hall. Zhou Han scolded jokingly. Why was a man crying in front of him? He was not a beauty. Those who don't know might think I did something to you. Boss, I'm sorry. I'm so touched, Li Ergo said awkwardly. All right, hurry up and get busy. Since we're here in the god-slaying hall, we'll all be brothers in the future, Zhou Han said indifferently. Then, he opened the interface of the Dharma treasure and looked at the changes. Honorable Soul Banner plus 10. Grade, 1-star Divine Grade. Category, Dharma Treasure. Main Soul, 1/9, Tao Tai. Soul, 10, 342/1, 000,000. Special Effect, Infinite Gluttony. 10% of any energy consumed by the Tao Tai will be returned to the owner of the Honorable Soul Banner. Description, it has an absolute restraining effect on souls and can devour souls to constantly advance. Description, a Dharma treasure refined by the Soul Control Sovereign that can absorb 1 million souls. 9 of them are the main souls. The higher the quality of the main soul, the greater the power it can unleash. Prompt, when the number of souls reaches 100,000, the quality of the Honorable Soul Banner will increase. After increasing, the skills and special effects of the main soul will become even stronger. Will the special effects also become stronger? Zhou Han was delighted. In that case, he could absorb more power through the feedback of infinite gluttony. The prerequisite was to devour 100,000 souls. If it were elsewhere, Zhou Han might not be confident that he could find a large number of souls in a short period of time. But now he wasn't very worried. This was the night parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon. What were the most? Of course, the ghosts. It was not easy to get 100,000. Even 1 million was not a dream. Boss, we've finished counting. Here are all the supplies. A total of 2,611 diamond-grade equipment, 208 starlight-grade equipment, and some fragments dropped. Please distribute them. After Lu Benwei sorted out the spoils of war, he sent them over and spoke respectfully. You can distribute it yourselves. Boss, I don't have your prestige. It's not about numbers, but about inequality. This number can't be evenly distributed. Everyone must be complaining, Lu Benwei said with a troubled expression. Then distribute it evenly first. Keep the extra for now and reward those team members who perform actively. We can't disappoint those who work hard. Zhou Han made a decision. He did not want to waste time on such a small matter. Boss is wise. With this distribution, everyone will have a guarantee and can increase everyone's enthusiasm. We're really lucky to have a boss like you leading us. Lu Benwei smiled obsequiously. All right, stop talking nonsense. I'll leave this matter to you. Zhou Han smiled and kicked him. This dog actually flattered him. As for why he had left it to Lu Benwei, firstly, his strength was all right. After all, he was ranked 15th on the level rankings. He was not worried that everyone would be unconvinced. Secondly, this guy was smarter and dealt with things quickly. He could be of use to deal with some small matters in the team. Yes. Lu Benwei was delighted. As long as he did things well, he did not have to worry about not being put in an important position. As the guild expanded, it definitely needed to get on track and manage it properly. Then, he would seize the opportunity to stand out and live well with the president. It was simply awesome. Everyone who was assigned equipment felt comfortable. They couldn't help but show off in the group. Yang Dingtian. Brothers, the newly made Starlight Grade weapon is still hot. Jiang Xiaobai woohoo. Look at what this is. Starlight Grade set. You must be envious. Daimei, look at my top grade treasure, Golden Silk Ring Saber. You know how it feels to be on the same team as Brother Han. Lu Bo. Damn, are you robbing an equipment warehouse? Is everyone getting a Starlight Grade equipment? Qin Tian, what happened? Why did you gain so much? Lu Benwei. Boss displayed his might and killed tens of thousands of ghosts in one move. He's incomparably domineering. Wang Shuai. Ghost, how terrifying. Why am I the captain? I missed my chance to be with Brother Han. Yang Dingtian. What's ridiculous is that we didn't believe in his strength at first. Now that I think about it, he's really awesome. Oh Huang, then you're indeed idiots. Brother Han's strength is far beyond your imagination. What you see is only the tip of the iceberg. I reckon you didn't even use 10% of your strength. Li Goxing, is it that exaggerated? Go Tuo, your horizons are still not good. Soon, you will feel an even greater shock. Clearly, Oh Huang and Go Tuo, who had formed a team with Zhou Han, knew how powerful he was. Everyone was even more shocked. He had not used even 10% of his strength. How strong was he? It had already exceeded their understanding. Then, Zhou Han led everyone forward on this endless gray plain. After that, there was no large-scale battle. They were all scattered wild monsters. Sword light danced, and no one could stop it wherever it passed. You have used the Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul Banner, to successfully devour the Blood Soul Beast. You have obtained 3,200 experience points, dungeon points, and supreme enhancement points. You have used the Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul Banner, to successfully devour the Dark Frost Ghost Soldier. You have obtained 3,600 experience points, dungeon points, and supreme enhancement points. You have used the Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul Banner, to successfully devour the Fire Beetle. You have obtained 3,500 experience points. You have obtained 1 dungeon point. You have used the Dharma treasure, the Honorable Soul Banner, to successfully devour the Black Blood Lizard. You have obtained 3,600 experience points, dungeon points, and supreme enhancement points. Although this was the territory of the Ghost Domain and Ghosts dominated, there were other creatures. Clapping his hands, the battle ended. Hearing the constantly accumulating supreme enhancement points and dungeon points, Zhou Han felt comfortable. Currently obtained 13,222 dungeon points and 5,950 supreme enhancement points. As we continue deeper, the combat strength of the wild monsters we encounter has already reached the Starlight Grade. I won't say anything. Brother Han is awesome. Killing Starlight Grade wild monsters is like killing chickens. Without Brother Han's lead, we could only kill some lone wild monsters in the periphery, Jiang Xiaobai said with emotion. Along the way, they also encountered some players. It was either unspecialized or some weak teams. Due to the limitation of strength, they could only try their luck in the outermost area. If they were lucky, they could obtain some spiritual herbs or something. If they were unlucky and encountered large-scale wild monsters, they would definitely suffer heavy casualties. In contrast, how lucky they were. Stop wasting time and quickly pick up the equipment. Awesome, this Black Blood Lizard actually dropped a Black Underworld set. The benefits are increasing. I picked up a King Grade Turtle Dragon Saber here. This parchment is a little strange. Is this a treasure map? There's a special coordinate recorded inside. The few of them looked at each other and felt that this thing should be useful. Hurry up and hand it to boss. Let him check. Yes, he's experienced and knowledgeable. He should know the exact use. The few of them quickly made a decision. Although they had appraisal, it was the most ordinary. The exact description could not be investigated clearly. Okay, I'll go now. Sun nodded with a smile and ran over. You have activated appraisal. Appraisal successful. You have obtained the Mystic Realm map. Do you want to check it? After taking the parchment from Sun, soon, the appraisal results came. Zhou Han was delighted. Hearing the name, he felt that this map was good stuff. Zhou Han did not hesitate and clicked to check. Mystic Realm map, Ghost Domain version. Grade, Starlight. Description, the coordinates of the Mystic Realm are recorded. It can only be used in the Sanluo Ghost Domain. After activating the map, the guiding route will automatically appear. Effect, you can only exit after successfully killing the final boss in a Starlight Grade Mystic Realm. Activation requirements. Dungeon points are greater than or equal to 10,000. There must be at least one Starlight Grade member in the team. Prompt. You can obtain all kinds of natural treasures by heading to the Mystic Realm, but you will face a powerful threat at the same time. Please use them carefully. Description, a one-time item that will be destroyed immediately after use. Is this just the Starlight Grade? This quality is a little low. After reading it, Zhou Han felt a little regretful. This thing was not bad, but the quality was too low. It was not easy for Starlight Grade wild monsters to drop King Grade items. To the current Zhou Han, it was a little useless. It was a pity to abandon it. Looks like I have to hope for the effect of infinite enhancement. The enhancement effects were all random and could not be controlled by Zhou Han. The exact effect would be determined after enhancement. Thinking of this, Zhou Han directly chanted enhancement in his heart. You used infinite enhancement on the Mystic Realm map, Ghost Domain version. Successfully enhanced 8 times. Please check the new attributes. Zhou Han opened the interface. Mystic Realm map, Ghost Domain version, +8. Grade, Starlight. Description, the coordinates of the Mystic Realm are recorded. It can only be used in the Sanluo Ghost Domain. After activating the map, the guiding route will automatically appear. Effect, you can enter a King Grade Mystic Realm. You can exit at any time with a thought. Activation requirements. Dungeon points are greater than or equal to 10,000. There must be at least one King Grade member in the team. Prompt. You can obtain all kinds of natural treasures by heading to the Mystic Realm, but you will face a powerful threat at the same time. Please use them carefully. Description, a one-time item that will be destroyed immediately after use. After enhancing it, it reached the King Grade. Zhou Han nodded. The effect was barely satisfactory. It was a little different from the Emperor Grade in Zhou Han's heart. However, obtaining dungeon points in the Mystic Realm was definitely much more efficient than killing monsters monotonously. There was no doubt about it. At this moment, in this space, there was a fiery red mountain range. Suddenly, blazing magma erupted. A shocking flame dyed half the sky red. Its power was extremely shocking. Ha! I've finally broken through and advanced to the King Grade. I've waited too long for this day. In the magma inside the mountain range, a huge demonic beast let out a trembling roar, feeling extremely comfortable. Just now, strange energy seemed to have suddenly surged into his body. Then, he easily broke through the bottleneck that had troubled him for hundreds of years. Power. Submit to me. It was filled with pride. It had become a King Grade expert and officially stepped into the ranks of the strong. FCK. Why did it suddenly cause such a huge commotion? What happened? It was fine just now, but suddenly such terrifying power erupted. Outside the mountain range, there was a group of black people, their faces filled with shock. They were players from the Black Continent. After entering the dungeon, they descended near this mountain range. Soon, they realized that this mountain range was unusual. This group of people was ordered to collect information. It had been progressing very smoothly. SHD. All this work for nothing. I'm so angry. I'm F-King unlucky. This is not the power that a Starlight Grade can unleash. We can't enter rashly. Let's go back and report to the president first. Their black faces darkened even more with anger. Of course, Zhou Han did not know that after he used infinite enhancement to enhance the Mystic Realm map, it would cause so many chain reactions. It had indirectly helped him. Otherwise, the Mystic Realm would be snatched by the Black Continent players. Boss, how is it? This thing. Seeing Zhou Han's expression, Xie Sun asked nervously. You did well. What's your name? Zhou Han asked with a smile. My name is Xie Sun. As a reward, this turtle dragon saber is yours. I hope you work harder and contribute more to the guild. This was the weapon that had just dropped and was handed over at the same time. Zhou Han waved his hand and rewarded him. He had noticed Xie Sun's gaze just now and had been secretly glancing at this treasure saber. He must be coveting it. I. Xie Sun was so excited that he could not speak. His hands were trembling. Why? Are you not satisfied? Zhou Han said with a smile. Satisfied. Too satisfied. This treasure saber is simply tailor-made for me. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. I'll definitely go through fire and water to repay your kindness. Xie Sun hurriedly thanked him and took the turtle dragon saber with a trembling hand. He felt like he had been hit by great luck. It was too unreal. Hiss. This is a king-grade weapon. Xie Sun is really lucky. Although there was a certain element of luck, it was also his diligence that was rewarded. Yes, he didn't slack off for a moment when he cleaned up the battlefield. I'm so envious. We can't keep slacking like this. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and act. Perform well in front of Brother Han. Everyone sighed. As expected, being by Brother Han's side meant endless opportunities. This team only had 3 days. They were stimulated by Xie Sun's performance and were determined to perform well and seize the opportunity. Boss, you really have good methods. You have a way of controlling people. I'm extremely impressed. Lu Benwei leaned over again and said with a flattering smile. Huh? Zhou Han exclaimed softly. Am I that awesome? Boss, you're too humble. Didn't you reward the king-grade weapon, Turtle Dragon Saber, to Xie Sun in public to show a model example? Look at how enthusiastic these guys are now. Lu Benwei said in admiration. The boss was so smart and humble. He was simply a role model for us. Zhou Han cursed in his heart. I never thought of going with this. It was just a simple reward of a useless saber. Why was there so much drama? Unexpectedly, Lu Benwei could dig out so many deep meanings. This guy was a talent. Yes, you saw it very clearly. Zhou Han revealed an unfathomable smile. He did not deny it. In that case, he would gladly accept it. He still had to pretend. Of course, I'm committed to being as outstanding as you. This guy was so shameless. It made Zhou Han speechless. Everyone's positive actions were a good thing. Although Zhou Han did not expect these people to really earn many points. If there were more people, the probability of encountering high-quality natural treasures would be higher. Soon, he heard a system notification. Everyone had contributed and gained something. Participant Kai Kuan has successfully dug out a gold-grade spiritual herb, chicken feet grass. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 8 points. Participant Lu Han has successfully excavated a silver-grade or rock earth crystal. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 4 points. Participant Xiao Zhan has successfully excavated a silver-grade dark skeleton. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 5 points. Participant Zhu Jingyi has successfully excavated a bronze-grade spiritual herb, moonlight leaf. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 3 points. Boss, take a look at this chicken feet grass. Is there anything special about it? Kai Kuan jogged over and asked expectantly. He also wanted to obtain king-grade equipment. Zhou Han looked at him as if he was a fool. This young man was quite handsome. Why was there something wrong with his brain? This chicken feet grass is quite suitable for you. Keep it for yourself. It might have a miraculous effect. Zhou Han could not be bothered and spouted nonsense. He glanced at the attributes of this spiritual herb. Chicken feet grass. Grade gold. Description: it has the effect of transforming. The higher the compatibility, the more thorough the transformation. Effect: after consuming it, you will become the demonic beast crown chicken within 36 hours. The higher the compatibility of the user, the stronger you will be. Description: this item can be consumed multiple times. The more times it is consumed, the quantitative change will cause a qualitative change. Really? Thank you, boss. I'll eat it now. Kai Kuan firmly believed Zhou Han's words and directly swallowed it. Hey, you. Unexpectedly, he took it seriously. Zhou Han was about to stop him, but it was already too late. Before he could stop it, Kai Kuan transformed into a powerful demonic beast, the crown chicken, and jumped around. Damn, my strength has increased tenfold. It's a perfect fit. Boss, thank you so much. I like this look so much. Kai Kuan said excitedly, admiring Zhou Han even more. As expected of Boss, he could tell at a glance that this chicken feet grass was perfectly compatible with him. Zhou Han was also dumbfounded. Could he be more speechless? Look at me. Phantom rending claw. Destroy. Kai Kuan raised his sharp claws and attacked a starlight grade, dark frost ghost soldier in the distance. Your teammate, Kai Kuan, instantly killed a platinum grade ghost soldier. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 1 point. Instant kill. Damn, it's too beautiful. When did Brother Kuan become so powerful? Awesome. Boss is indeed discerning. That's right. Boss has good eyesight. He could tell at a glance that the crown chicken is perfectly compatible with Brother Kuan. Everyone was also shocked by Kai Kuan's performance. Previously, he, who had difficulty dealing with a diamond-grade demonic beast, had completed the counterattack. Boss, thank you so much. I've decided to continue on the path of being a chicken. Kai Kuan's eyes flickered with determination. The power brought by this transformation made him see the hope of becoming strong. Yes, ambitious. I believe you can do it. Everyone had their own ambitions. Zhou Han would not limit the thoughts of the team members. Of course, he encouraged them. Then, everyone searched this area. It would be a waste of time to search further. Use the Mystic Realm map, Ghost Domain version. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. You have used the Mystic Realm map, Ghost Domain version. The map coordinates are loading. Please wait. After about 10 seconds, the map in his hand turned into white light and disappeared. Then the system prompt sounded. Loading successful. Map coordinates successfully generated. Directly locate this coordinate and tell me the route. Zhou Han said when he saw an additional coordinate on the interface. The map is navigating for you. Can't you change it? Isn't there another navigation system? No, this is it. The current location is the Snake Spirit Plains. The destination this time is the Mystic Realm, Fire Mountain. The route has been planned. Please check it on the interface yourself. Zhou Han opened the interface. Then there was a long list of locations. The route plan was Snake Spirit Plains, Dark Corridor, Blood Soul Lake, Death Hill, Blackwood Forest, Mystic Realm, Fire Mountain. Damn, how far will it be to pass through so many places? Zhou Han said in surprise. He was mainly worried if it was worth it to spend all his time on this. One had to know that there were only 3 days in total. You can also use dungeon points to buy the corresponding acceleration items in the mall. They can increase your personal speed or the overall speed of the team. Oh, there's such a tool. As Zhou Han muttered to himself, he saw a exclusive mall, Ghost Domain version, interface. He could only use dungeon points to buy things inside. So it takes 15,000 dungeon points to open. No wonder I didn't see it before. Through everyone's efforts just now, the wind would reach 15,000. He opened it and saw that the points consumed were quite expensive. Zhou Han did not look at it anymore and went straight to his target. He specially searched for acceleration items. You have successfully searched in the exclusive mall. Messages have appeared. Please check them. Lightning speed, acceleration mark. Large personal speed within 10 hours. Price, 10 million dungeon points. This was too expensive. He could just pass. Lightning escape, an acceleration type halo skill. Friendly units within 100 meters will have their speed greatly increased. The price is 20 million dungeon points. He could not afford this. Quickness talisman, an acceleration item that increases the movement speed of all friendly units within a 10-meter radius within half an hour. Price, 8,000 dungeon points. Berserk talisman, an acceleration item that increases the movement speed of all friendly units within a 12-meter radius within an hour. Price, 13,000 dungeon points. After checking all of them, Zhou Han finally realized that he could afford and use items. Only the Quickness Talisman and the Berserk Talisman could increase the range and movement speed. Just the time and range of effect were different. The attributes were about the same. I'd better choose the Quickness Talisman. Zhou Han quickly calculated and instantly made a decision. Half an hour was completely enough, and he could save 5,000 dungeon points. Buy the Quickness Talisman, Zhou Han said without hesitation. Using dungeon points, only the captain is qualified. Detecting your identity. Then, the test took 3 seconds. Test complete. You are the team leader. You can use dungeon points. Do you want to spend 8,000 dungeon points to buy a quickness talisman? Yes. Zhou Han nodded. 8,000 dungeon points could reduce a lot of time. Zhou Han felt that it was very worth it. He was confident that he could earn several times the dungeon points he spent now. You have spent 8,000 dungeon points. You have successfully bought the quickness talisman. This item has been issued to your spatial bag. Please check the attributes yourself. With a thought, he quickly pulled up the relevant descriptions of attributes. Quickness talisman. Grade, King. Type, support item. Description, a talisman sealing the speed attribute can greatly increase speed. It is the best choice for you to travel, kill, rob, and escape. Effect, after use. Increase the movement speed of all friendly units within a 10-meter radius by 150% within half an hour. Description, a one-time item that will be automatically destroyed after use. The increase in movement speed cannot be stacked with other items. After reading the detailed description, the quality had reached the King grade, which meant that it could be enhanced 9 times. The more times he could enhance it, the more powerful the effect would be. Activate infinite enhancement on the quickness talisman. Zhou Han did not hesitate and covered the talisman with his powerful thoughts. You have activated the talent Infinite Enhancement on the quickness talisman. You have successfully enhanced it 9 times. Please check the new attributes. Quickness talisman plus 9. Grade, King. Type, support item. Description, a talisman sealing the speed attribute can greatly increase speed. It is the best choice for you to travel, kill, rob, and escape. Effect, after use, a speed aura will form with you as the center. The range of the aura is 80 meters. Within 100 minutes, the movement speed of all friendly units within the range will increase by 10 times. Special effect, under the envelopment of the speed aura, all friendly units will ignore the terrain difference and walk on flat ground. Description, a one-time item that will be automatically destroyed after use. The increase in movement speed cannot be stacked with other items. This is awesome. I didn't expect the effect of this enhancement to be especially powerful. Zhou Han smiled, feeling very comfortable. After enhancement, the changes were shocking and the effect was heaven-defying. 1. The effective range of the speed aura changed from 10 meters to 80 meters. The 80-meter area could accommodate 200 people. It was very spacious. 2. The effective time of the speed enhancement was extended from half an hour to 100 minutes. 3. Previously, it could increase movement speed by 150%, but after enhancement, it could increase movement speed by 10 times. This was very fast. Zhou Han was a little surprised when he saw this movement speed. 4. A new special effect had been created. It was like walking on flat ground, ignoring the terrain. It could be said to be divine. In that case, his speed would not be affected. Boss, we have to hurry. The route to the mystic realm is really unexpected and far. Lu Benwei said with emotion, looking a little unhappy. That's right. After all, it's a mystic realm. It's a pity to give up. If we rush over, we'll probably spend more than half a day on it. This way, the dungeon points obtained by the team will be greatly reduced. Jiang Xiaobai echoed from the side, not very interested. After activating the coordinates of the mystic realm, Fire Mountain, the route was also shared with every member of the team. They could all clearly see that not only was the journey long, but there were many benefits to waiting in the mystic realm. However, it was still unknown how much benefit he could obtain. Seeing everyone's thoughtful expressions, Zhou Han smiled and said indifferently, "Everyone, don't worry. I've already resolved the problem of traveling. It'll only be 10 or 20 minutes when we get to our destination. It won't delay us." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was dumbfounded, then shocked. "Boss, don't abandon us. We're all very proactive and want to create greater benefits for the team." "Boss, it's too dangerous here. There are so many Starlight-grade wild monsters. We can't withstand them. Boo-hoo. Brother Han, don't you want me anymore?" Soon, the cries of the team members could be heard. 20 minutes to get there from such a distance? With so many people? That's obviously impossible. The only explanation was that the president, Zhou Han, went alone. Some team members had seen Zhou Han's speed before. It was shocking. If he flew at full speed, he might really be able to arrive in 20 to 30 minutes. This was also why they immediately thought that Zhou Han was going to fly alone. Therefore, They were a little flustered. Heh, your imagination is really big. Zhou Han was a little amused. At first, when he heard everyone's words, he was a little puzzled. After thinking for a while, he finally knew the reason. Who said anything about giving up on you? Why are you crying? Now get ready. We're about to be on our way. Zhou Han directly issued an order. This. What's going on? Boss, he definitely won't brag. I'm afraid Zero has something to hide. Everyone had various guesses in their hearts and discussed softly. Boss, please tell me what's going on. Zhang Xiaobai leaned over and asked curiously. Look at what I'm holding. This is a quickness talisman? So you bought this item? Zhang Xiaobai hurriedly said. Clearly, he had browsed through the exclusive mall and immediately recognized this item. However, even the improvement of the quickness talisman is limited. It's impossible to reach the coordinates of the mystic realm in a short period of time. Little White, you're right. Ordinary people definitely can't do it. But don't you think about it? Is our boss an ordinary person? Lu Binwei patted Zhang Xiaobai's shoulder and said earnestly. Lu Binwei had been watching him. He saw Zhou Han's confident and calm expression. He knew that boss was not talking nonsense. Although he did not know what boss's exact methods were, did it matter? It didn't matter at all. All he had to do was say that the boss was awesome. All right, since everyone is looking forward to it, it's time to witness a miracle. Zhou Han glanced around. The team was already prepared and was about to set off toward the mystic realm. With that said, everyone's eyes were filled with curiosity and anticipation. Use the quickness talisman +9. As Zhou Han chanted, the talisman in his hand instantly turned into a pale green light. With Zhou Han as the center, it spread out and turned into a transparent halo. What a magical power. Damn, my body is so light. I feel like I'm floating. Are you too weak? Nonsense. I feel light too. It's too awesome. It's so fast. I feel like it's faster than a plane. I won't say anything. Brother Han is awesome. His movement speed directly increased. That's right. At this speed, I believe you can reach the mystic realm in 10 minutes, let alone 20 minutes. As expected of our boss, he always creates impossible things. As the speed halo enveloped them, everyone instantly felt a wonderful change. They were extremely shocked. With the enhancement of powerful speed, they simply took off instantly. When you're ready, let's set off. Follow closely. Don't fall behind. Seeing that the team members were almost used to it, Zhou Han ordered the entire team to attack. Damn, I just heard the notification. It's actually 10 times the movement speed. How terrifying. This is how powerful Brother Han is. We'll just live well. Wow. Take off. This is simply the limit of speed. It's too satisfying. Awesome. After passing through the mountains, our speed doesn't decrease at all. These idiotic teammates were completely high. They sang along the way and wailed. On the way, they encountered some ghosts that were frightened away by them. But they couldn't be blamed. They were still too inexperienced. It was understandable. Boss, there's a team of steel helmet skeletons directly ahead of us. They're just in the path we're traveling at high speed. Should we go around them? Lu Binwei said quickly. Go around. That's too slow. Charge directly. Zhou Han said calmly. They would definitely encounter many wild monsters along the way. If he dodged, not only would the route be longer, but the turn would also reduce the movement speed of his flesh. It would be too troublesome. Wind-chasing thunder-lightning technique. Zhou Han directly activated this skill. It had been a long time since he had used it. Lightning Strike dealt 20 times the lightning damage to all targets within a 10-meter radius. Why not use it? It was mainly because the range was relatively small. It was only 10 meters away. Zhou Han's current skills were easily within 100 meters, so he used this skill less often. However, in this state, it would come in handy. This skill was like a passive skill that constantly bombarded the surrounding targets. In a flash, due to the extreme speed, everything happened in a flash. Seeing that they were about to collide with the steel helmet skeleton, the team members were a little shocked. However, based on their trust in Zhou Han, no one did anything else. Boom, 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 boom. In the next microsecond, powerful lightning arcs erupted from Zhou Han's body. They bombarded the wild monsters that entered the attack range. Zhou Han's attack power had already reached more than 5 million. A large number of damage values kept floating up. -58,665,500. minus 59,517,300, minus 60,666,600, minus 59,337,900. You have used the lightning strike to successfully kill the Starlight Grade Steel Helmet Skeleton. You have obtained 6,000 experience points, dungeon points, and enhancement points. You have used the lightning strike to successfully kill the Starlight Grade Steel Helmet Skeleton. You have obtained 6,000 experience points, dungeon points, and enhancement points. You used the lightning strike to successfully kill the Starlight Grade Steel Helmet Skeleton. You received 6,000 experience points and dungeon points. You have used the lightning strike to successfully kill the Starlight Grade Steel Helmet Skeleton. You have obtained 6,000 experience points, dungeon points, and enhancement points. Information about the continuous killings was sent over. Another wave of dungeon points and supreme enhancement points arrived. Haha, I knew boss had methods. He's not flustered at all. Why aren't you panicking? Look at your eyes. You're such a coward. Boss has endless methods. Wouldn't such a small problem be easily resolved? Sigh, what a pity. From what I saw, only 2 king-grade equipment dropped. Unfortunately, we can't waste time stopping. It hurts to miss 2 top-grade equipment. Alright, when we enter the Mystic Realm, king-grade equipment will definitely be included. Don't worry. Just like that, they traveled as the teammates ran crazily and bragged. Along the way, they naturally encountered players from other zones. The other party's jaws dropped in shock. They crossed mountains and seas and also passed through a sea of people. They quickly arrived at the Blackwood Forest. There was a team from another region in the jungle. The person in the lead had blonde hair and blue eyes. She was dressed in a pure white holy robe and had an impressive figure. She was tall and moving. She raised the loose robe in a shocking arc. 2 straight and slender legs stood there quietly. They were perfect and beautiful. She held a golden staff that flickered with a mysterious halo. It was obvious that it was not ordinary. She chanted piously, "I swear in the name of the Moon Empress, endless soul beasts, please listen to my call." In an instant, a large number of soul beasts gathered and emitted a powerful, ferocious aura. They had all been summoned and only listened to Catherine's orders. Congratulations, President Catherine. After learning this Emperor-grade skill book, Soul Beast Summoning, you've become so powerful. I didn't expect the benefits of this dungeon to be so good. Shabby said respectfully. He looked at the beautiful Catherine in front of him, the president of the Moon God Alliance, and swallowed hard. Such charm made it difficult for the opposite sex to resist the primal urge. Catherine looked arrogant, and the corners of her mouth curled up. She did not say anything. As a powerful and noble summoner, she had reason and right to look down on others. Boss, a large number of soul beast auras have been detected ahead. Do you want to destroy them? Lu Benwei activated his talent, sharp perception, and hurriedly said. Actually, even without Lu Benwei saying it, Zhou Han had already sensed the aura of soul beasts, but there were a little too few, about 100. Boss, this soul beast's aura is even stronger than the Starlight Grade. It's probably already at the King Grade. As I continue to go deeper, the wild monsters I encounter are indeed stronger. Lu Benwei quickly reported the situation. He knew that Zhou Han could easily sense it. Therefore, what he said was mainly to let the team members behind him understand the current situation. King Grade Wild Monster? That's great. I'll definitely obtain a lot of dungeon points. Hee, I've obtained a lot of points along the way. I've already obtained more than 30,000. I'll be able to unlock the reward of 50,000 dungeon points soon. How wonderful. How long do you think boss will need to deal with such a soul beast? After all, it's King Grade. It might take a little longer. About 5 minutes. You think too little of the boss. I think we can clean it up in 3 minutes. The team members followed Zhou Han all the way and could be considered to have experienced many storms. At this moment, when he learned that there was a King-grade wild monster ahead, he did not panic at all. Instead, they discussed with interest how long it would take to kill it. Although they had never seen King-grade strength, it did not stop them from having endless confidence in Zhou Han. After all, along the way, Zhou Han's heaven-defying performance shocked everyone. It was simply crushing everything in its path. No one could withstand it. The dungeon points kept increasing on the interface. It was simply awesome. There's a group of foreign players there. They seem to have been surrounded by soul beasts. Zhang Xiaobai exclaimed. My target is only the soul beasts. I still have to hurry. Ignore the foreign players. Zhou Han said calmly. They're lucky to have indirectly received our help. Jiang Xiaobai muttered softly. President Catherine is really too powerful. She can already summon a king-grade soul beast. Her talent is really shocking. He just learned the emperor-grade soul beast summoning. It won't be long before she summons an emperor-grade soul beast. This time, our Moon God Alliance is going to rise. Under the lead of President Catherine, the first place of the guild will be ours. Of course, we've obtained 8,500 dungeon points now. I don't believe any team has obtained more points than our team. President Catherine is so elegant, beautiful, and powerful. My goddess, I wonder what kind of man is worthy of her. He must be a super expert. An outstanding man with both looks and strength. Oh, I'm in a good mood at the thought. We failures don't think too much about it. The president is not an existence we can hope for. The members of the Moon God Alliance looked at the powerful soul beast with proud smiles. They were filled with awe at Catherine's powerful strength. Summoning a king-grade soul beast is only the beginning. Catherine snorted and smiled like a proud white swan. The arrogance in her eyes was incomparably wild. After all, when she was on Blue Planet, her family background was very powerful. She had the royal bloodline. After coming to the Godfiend continent, she also awakened an SS-rank talent and quickly developed. She stood out and dominated the area she was in. It was very normal to have such arrogance. The first place in the night parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon will definitely belong to me. Catherine Elizabeth. Strong? In front of me, the moon eclipse summoner, it's nothing. Catherine's beautiful smile bloomed with powerful confidence. Phew, 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 phew. A loud tearing sound swept over. They came in succession and quickly with extraordinary power. Moreover, it came too suddenly. There was no defense or hesitation. It was as if he had flashed over. It was obvious that it was unimaginably fast. Everyone from the Moon God Alliance was shocked. What? How can there be such a strong wind rate? What happened? FCK? I see a 200-strong team moving quickly in our direction. What the hell are you talking about? A 200-man team can move so fast. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh my god. It's true. Are they going to attack us? This power is a little fierce. I'm so flustered. Don't worry, sorry. President Catherine is here. We'll be fine. That's right. With more than 100 king-grade soul beasts guarding it, everything is fine. Watch how my goddess teaches these guys a lesson. In the blink of an eye, everyone from the Moon God Alliance saw Zhou Han's team rushing over. He finally knew the instigator of this powerful aura. After the initial panic, they turned their eyes to the dazzling Catherine. The goddess's beautiful appearance and powerful strength caused them to be immediately relieved. After becoming the focus of everyone's attention, Catherine was calm. After all, she was already used to this kind of attention and enjoyed this feeling very much. How dare you? Don't you know that I, Catherine, am here? She frowned slightly and was a little unhappy, although she sneered. You asked for it. Since you dare to charge, you have to pay the price. Perfect. I'll use you to test the power of my king-grade summoned beast. As Catherine controlled it with her mind, the king-grade summoned beasts all attacked Zhou Han's team fiercely. Wherever the lightning passes, it will be destroyed. Lightning strike, destroy them. Zhou Han shouted softly. Lightning filled the sky and instantly enveloped the approaching soul beasts. Then there was a flurry of explosions. When they heard the thunder rumble, their story was over. He's simply invincible. He blasted them all to pieces in a second. This is simply an instant kill. I'm so ashamed. I actually guessed that boss needed 3 minutes to finish the battle. Damn, I'm even more ashamed. I predicted 5 minutes. This is simply contempt for the boss's dignity. Even though we know boss is awesome, he refreshes my understanding again and again. Is this really the king grade? I feel no different from a chick. What? You're talking about chicks. You're insulting me. Haven't you seen how awesome I am when I transform into a crown chicken? The team members discussed this in shock and joy. The atmosphere became lively. On the other hand, everyone from the Moon God Alliance was dumbfounded. The battle ended too quickly. Most people didn't even realize what had happened. There was a flash of lightning, followed by wisps of green smoke. Then, there was nothing. Why did the summoned beasts disappear in an instant? Did Lady Catherine control them to become invisible? It has an invisibility skill? I don't think so. Then what happened? Was it destroyed just like that? This doesn't make sense. As much as I hate to admit it, it seems to be such a cruel result. Look at the goddess's face. We really met a peerless expert. Is he really a player? Are players that fierce? Oh my god, that's too crazy. After a short silence, the members of the Moon God Alliance had no choice but to slowly accept such a crazy outcome. The shock in his heart surged like a violent wave. Catherine was just as they said. Her beautiful face was extremely gloomy. However, they were easily destroyed by the leader of the other party's team. To think that she had just said that she wanted to get first place in this competition. She did not expect such a thing to happen. The slap was loud and painful. Her arrogance was trampled on just like that. This made her angry and humiliated in front of the guild members in the future. Just wait. I won't let you off. Catherine gritted her teeth and stared at Zhou Han hatefully. The anger in her eyes was extremely rich. However, due to his extreme speed, Zhou Han had already run far away with the team. Vaguely, he saw Catherine's gaze on him. Looks like she's grateful to me. After all, I helped her resolve her powerful crisis. Zhou Han nodded and felt that this should be the case. You don't have to thank me. Please call me Lei Feng. Zhou Han waved his hand and shouted with a smile. A cold light bloomed in Catherine's beautiful eyes. Not only had this bastard killed her summoned beast, but he had also teased her. Lei Feng. Very good. I'll remember you. Catherine roared angrily. From her wide chest that was hiding violently, it was obvious how angry she was. She wanted to rush up and fight Zhou Han to death. Unfortunately, the other party was too fast and could only be left in the dust. You don't have to remember me. I don't leave my name when I do good things. With a wave of his hand, the team was completely gone. Firstly, Zhou Han's actions embarrassed her so much in front of the guild members. She was so arrogant that she definitely could not accept it. Secondly, she had spent a lot of effort killing so many king-grade summoned beasts. Thirdly, that was one thing, but the other party even turned around and teased her. Therefore, all of this added up to hatred. Lei Feng, don't let me meet you again, or I'll definitely press you under me to avenge today's humiliation. Catherine was trembling with anger, and she was hysterical and furious. However, clearly, she did not understand this joke of the Dragon Kingdom. It was a little funny to really think that Zhou Han was called Lei Feng. Tisk, TSK. This guy is so shameless. He bullied our president like this and didn't forget to tease him before he left. I'm so angry. Don't stop me. I'm going to fight him to the death. SHD, why aren't you holding me back? No one's stopping you. Go. If you're beaten to death, we'll collect your corpse. However, it must feel good to tease the president. Without super strength, you can try. I believe you'll die rhythmically. You used the lightning strike and successfully killed Catherine Elizabeth's king-grade summoned beast, the flying mantis. You have obtained 35 dungeon points and 40 supreme enhancement points. You used the lightning strike and successfully killed Catherine Elizabeth's king-grade summoned beast, the sky-splitting throne. You received 37 dungeon points. You used the lightning strike and successfully killed the king-grade summoned beast, the great rock snake king, Catherine Elizabeth. You have obtained 45 dungeon points and 33 supreme enhancement points. You used the lightning strike and successfully killed Catherine Elizabeth's king-grade summoned beast, the human-faced war eagle. You obtained 41 dungeon points. Catherine Elizabeth? Summoned beast. Hearing the notification in his mind, Zhou Han was stunned. In that case, these soul beasts were summoned by that foreigner just now. Lu Benwei said with a smile when he saw the combat information panel in the team. She can summon a king-grade soul beast. She's also an expert. She's probably the boss of a certain zone. However, it's still unable to withstand a single blow from Brother Han. With so many summoned beasts killed, won't she go crazy? Jiang Xiaobai bragged. So be it. Our boss has been doing things his entire life. Why should he explain it to others? Yang Dingtian also jeered. Zhou Han shook his head. These guys were all flattering him. Am I such an unreasonable person? I've always convinced others with virtue, okay? He really did not know that these soul beasts had been summoned by the other party. He thought that they were wild monsters that had existed in the dungeon. After all, summoners were very rare. Therefore, Zhou Han did not think in that direction at all. However, what had happened had already happened. There was no point in thinking too much about it. When the time came, they would meet again. Soon, Zhou Han's attention was attracted by the dungeon points and supreme enhancement points he obtained. The benefits of killing a king-grade target are really good. The dungeon points obtained were at least 30 points. Some could even reach 40 to 50 points. It was obvious that it was related to the king grade. After all, the king grade was divided into 500 stars. The higher the rank, the higher the benefits after killing it. Zhou Han glanced at the accumulated points. Current benefits: 41,983 dungeon points, 19,312 supreme enhancement points. Due to the drop rate, the supreme enhancement point had always been around 45%. The map is loading. You have successfully passed the Blackwood Forest. You are still 30 kilometers from the entrance to the Mystic Realm. A huge mountain has been detected. Turn right a kilometer ahead. Everyone could hear the system notification and was shocked. They took a look at the time. It was indeed extremely fast. As they ran, it was really completed in less than 20 minutes. The boss was so awesome. Otherwise, it would take half a day to reach it. Huh, there are people ahead? It's so dark? Are these players from the Black Continent? As they approached the finish line, everyone's speed had already decreased. However, when they had just rushed over, they realized that not far from the entrance of the Mystic Realm, a group of people had appeared there earlier than them. They're indeed players from the Black Continent. Could they have already explored the Mystic Realm? Xie Sun said with an ugly expression. In that case, their efforts would be in vain. I'm not sure what's going on. I wonder what happened. Boss, what do we do now? Zhou Han's gaze swept across the Black Continent players, especially the leader, who activated the appraisal. It's just a 10-star king. Seeing that there was no threat, Zhou Han retracted his gaze. Let's go straight into the Mystic Realm. Don't worry about anything else. Zhou Han gave the order. It was useless to make meaningless guesses. Only by entering the Mystic Realm personally would he know if someone had already beaten him to it. Yes, sir. Okay, brothers, follow. Lu Benwei shouted at the team. After all, there were unknown dangers inside. Who knew what the consequences would be if he fell behind? Therefore, they had to stay within the range that Zhou Han could save to prevent any accidents. However, just as the team was about to enter the Mystic Realm, a few black brothers walked over and stood in front of Zhou Han. What do you mean? Do you want to fight? Lu Benwei frowned and said unhappily. With Zhou Han on the team, it was good that they did not find trouble with others. They did not expect the other party to take the initiative to block their way. They were tired of living. Friends, don't misunderstand. We're not here to cause trouble. We have something to discuss with you, one of the black lackeys said. That's right. Our boss, Callum, has decided to cooperate with you. Everyone, let's work together to explore this mystic realm. After the other black lackey, B, finished speaking, he stepped aside. In the middle, a burly man appeared. He was no less than 2.2 meters tall. It was their boss, Callum. His explosive muscles were filled with power, like a violent black bear. It was covered in tattoos and gave off a powerful sense of oppression. However, there was a tattoo on his right arm. The team members immediately burst out laughing. Ha ha, this tattoo is interesting. This is a tattooist. He's bullying people for not understanding the Dragon Kingdom's language. This black brother has character. Seeing the teasing, a fierce look flashed across Callum's face. Then he bared his snow-white teeth and smiled. Everyone, let's work together. We'll split the benefits in the mystic realm equally. How about that? He looked at Zhou Han. Clearly, he recognized Zhou Han's status at a glance and went straight to the point. I don't think so, Zhou Han said calmly. What? Are you unhappy with such an allocation? Callum pressed. I think you might have misunderstood me. I mean, I'm not interested in cooperation at all. Zhou Han said patiently. Not cooperating? Do you know how strong the boss is inside? Moreover, there's more than one boss. I'm not afraid to tell you that even I, a 10-star king, don't have much confidence. Callum said solemnly. This was also why he came over to seek cooperation immediately after seeing Zhou Han's team. With the strength of his team alone, even if he gained something, there would definitely be many casualties. In the night parade of 100 ghosts, the team suffered heavy casualties. It was very likely that the wild monsters did not come to find trouble with you. They would be killed by other players first. Therefore, he deliberately said his true combat strength. After all, in his opinion, a 10-star king was very awesome. In that case, the other party would definitely not refuse to cooperate with him. Zhou Han found it a little funny. He did not expect a mere 10-star king to put on airs in front of him. He could easily slap an emperor-grade expert to death now. A king-grade expert was nothing. Are you done? If you're done, don't block the way. Zhou Han said indifferently. Are you sure you want to bear the wrath of the Mystic Realm boss alone? Callum asked, unwilling to give up. Suddenly, a few earth-shattering roars came from the Mystic Realm, as if to prove the truth of Callum's words. A violent sound wave rushed over. A few lackeys in Callum's team were the first to bear the brunt and were flipped to the ground. They looked shocked and terrified. FCK? What shocking power! This is the power of the boss. It's so far away, but the sound waves are so exaggerated. What if it's close? SHD, I'm going deaf. Many of Callum's lackeys were frightened. See, this is the boss's anger. Can you withstand such a huge commotion? If you change your mind now, I'll still agree to work with you, Callum said, taking the opportunity. Naturally, he was eager to form a team and reduce casualties. Let's go. Zhou Han waved his hand and did not waste any more time on Callum. He directly gathered the main group. Callum still wanted to stop him, but when he saw Zhou Han's sharp gaze, he reluctantly moved aside. It wasn't that he was afraid, but he didn't want a conflict at this time. He was different from ordinary Black Continent people. He was not a rash and brainless guy. Wouldn't it be stupid to start a battle without enough benefits? This guy really doesn't know what's good for him. He entered the Mystic Realm without any preparation. I'm afraid he'll soon suffer a painful price. Black Brother C gloated. You know that the Dragon Kingdom is not afraid of death. Ha ha ha. Black Lackey D's tone was also filled with mockery. Boss, what should we do now? Black Lackey A asked. Of course we'll follow. With their team ahead to attract fire, the pressure on us is naturally much less. If there are benefits, we'll attack. If there's danger, we'll retreat. If we can advance and retreat safely, it's the best option. Callum quickly had a countermeasure and sneered. Then boss, why did you keep inviting them to team up just now? A lackey asked in confusion. Are you stupid? There's a high chance that their team will suffer heavy casualties. The benefits I'm talking about are also based on theory. It's very remote. That's why only if we join forces can we have enough resistance to fight the Mystic Realm boss. We won't get much benefit from doing this now. Callum lectured directly. In his opinion, the two of them could maximize the benefits by working together. Boss makes sense. Once they become incomplete, we can also take the opportunity to destroy them. Hee. We won't lose out if we can obtain some resources. The group of underlings discussed excitedly, their eyes filled with ill intentions. Callum nodded as a cold smile showed on his face too. Zhou Han's arrogant attitude just now made him very unhappy. However, both sides were at their prime. It was really unwise to rashly fight. But now, Callum's eyes were very ferocious. He was certain that Zhou Han's team would suffer heavy casualties. This way, he would definitely not let go of the opportunity to recruit the survivors. Boss, I'll use the possession skill now to monitor their team. A thin and short lackey pleaded. Well, Tam, it's time to show your true skills. Callum said with a smile as he looked at the lackey in front of him and patted his shoulder heavily. He was also a lackey he relied on very much. By chance, he obtained an unpopular special class, Spying Master. Its output was very weak, but it had a possession skill. By possessing an object, the user could pry into secrets and collect information. Tam contributed greatly to Callum becoming a 10-star king grade. Don't worry, boss. I'll keep a close eye on that team. If there's any movement, I'll send information to the guild group in time to let everyone know the situation, Tam promised. Yes, it's been hard on you. Once there's something to be gained, you'll be rewarded, Callum promised. Thank you, boss. Then I'll start moving now. Tam was delighted and hurriedly activated the spiritual power in his body. Then his body blurred and distorted in space. Like a ripple, it rippled and disappeared. Only a smiling black that could be seen as it quickly darted into a stone. Then, the stone flipped in the direction of Zhou Han's team. You have entered the interior of the Mystic Realm, Fire Mountain. Here, all fire attribute damage will increase by 10%. With the system prompt, a hot heat wave attacked. However, it did not affect everyone. Not only did Zhou Han have powerful fire attribute profundities, but most of the other team members had also increased their intimacy to 35 points. They could naturally obtain fire attribute power from the guardian beast, the heavenly dragon eagle. The terrain here was naturally very advantageous to them. It feels good to have the power of the guardian beast. I won't feel much pressure facing this high-temperature magma. That's right. This place is filled with fire elements. Everyone, work harder and find more fire element items. Try to let the guardian beast evolve to the king grade as soon as possible. I'm looking forward to it. The power of a king grade will be even more violent. The team members were all energetic. This concerned whether they could become experts. One by one, they activated their skills or talents to constantly investigate the whereabouts of natural treasures. Sure enough, everyone picked up firewood. Soon, it worked. Ha, I found a fire lotus. Intense fire power is circulating on it, Xiaoyan said excitedly. The fire lotus in front of him was rich and pure. Liquid flames slowly circulated on the petals. It was beautiful and fatally tempting to fire attribute cultivators. Such quality was definitely not low. Not only could it contribute to the team and obtain dungeon points, but more importantly, being able to obtain the boss's reward could allow him to take off instantly. Xiaoyan grinned and reached out. However, an accident suddenly appeared. The fire lotus flower that had bloomed suddenly shattered. Immediately after, bang, there was an explosion. The interior of the cave shook violently, magma splashing everywhere and gushing. Countless fist-sized creatures crawled out of the magma. They looked like ants and had red shells on their bodies. Blazing flames burned on them, filled with ferocity. Not only that, but it moved very quickly. They quickly pounced on the stunned Xiaoyan, trying to destroy him, an intruder. Oh no, I fell into a trap. Xiaoyan felt despair and instantly understood that this fire lotus flower was the bait, and he had unfortunately become that fish. In his excitement just now, he did not think too much about it. At this moment, the fire ants he faced were like an ocean. There were countless of them, making his scalp tingle. It was close and in a surprise attack. It was too fast. Everyone collected them separately, and Zhou Han was not nearby. In an instant, Xiaoyan understood the current situation and could only save himself. 3,000 burning sword. At the critical moment, he subconsciously used this skill. It was the skill Zhou Han had imparted to the guardian beast. It was at least emperor grade. Xiaoyan could only use 10% of its strength. However, he still firmly believed in Zhou Han's powerful strength. When Zhou Han heard the commotion, he rushed over immediately. With his strength, it was not difficult to save him. However, after seeing Xiaoyan use the 3,000 burning sword, he did not attack. The burning effect was no problem against such high-defense demonic beasts. Star Armor Fire Ant. Level 95. Health 1,565,000. Attack 107,000. Defense 856,000. Weapon Wild Flame Bead. Equipment Blood Oath Armor. Skills Liquid Fire, Earth Fire, Fireball Consecutive Explosion. Combat Strength 9-star Starlight. Description: a special creature in the mystic realm, Fire Mountain. It is good at grouping up and disguising itself to set traps. With a glance, Zhou Han roughly knew. Xiaoyan had most likely fallen into the trap set by the Star Armor Fire Ant. Otherwise, he must have had plenty of time to give an early warning. It was impossible for the two sides to be so close. The few teammates nearby clenched their fists and sweat flowed. They were so nervous that they did not dare to breathe. In the next second, countless fire swords flew across the sky. They bombarded the fire ants continuously. Then, combat information quickly flooded the team interface. It's done. It's working. Fire ants are dying in large numbers. Is this the power of the 3,000 burning sword? Lin Dong was shocked and pleasantly surprised because most people in the guild could use such a powerful skill. Your teammate, Xiaoyan, has successfully killed the Starlight-grade demonic beast, Star Armor Fire Ant. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 1 point. You have obtained an additional Supreme Enhancement point. Your teammate, Xiaoyan, has successfully killed a Starlight-grade demonic beast, the Star Armor Fire Ant. The team's total dungeon points have increased a little. Your teammate, Xiaoyan, has successfully killed a Starlight-grade demonic beast, the Star Armor Fire Ant. The team's total dungeon points have increased a little. Your teammate, Xiaoyan, has successfully killed the Starlight-grade demonic beast, Star Armor Fire Ant. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 1 point. You have obtained an additional Supreme Enhancement point. I can also obtain Supreme Enhancement points when my teammates kill. He was originally feeling regretful that he had missed so many Supreme Enhancement points. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han was delighted. In that case, he wouldn't have to attack every time. It was meaningless to insta-kill such a low-level wild monster. He could let his teammates complete it. If he could not handle it, Zhou Han would personally take action. What happened? Is Xiao Yan exploding? He insta-killed so many Starlight-grade demonic beasts. When did he become so awesome? Why didn't I know? Damn, the information on the combat interface is constantly spamming. There are more than 30,000 F-King messages. How terrifying. It has something to do with the huge commotion just now. Let's go and take a look. The teammates who were assigned to the same location looked at each other and could see the great shock in each other's eyes. Then, they rushed toward Xiao Yan without stopping. They wanted to know why Xiao Yan had suddenly become so powerful. Ha, this feels too good. I didn't expect that I would be so awesome one day. Xiao Yan grinned wildly, looking extremely carefree. Trusting boss was indeed right. Not only did he resolve the crisis, but he also instantly killed more than 30,000 Starlight-grade demonic beasts. Every strike of the 3,000 burning sword could cause terrifying area-burning damage. Xiao Yan flicked his elegant long hair, feeling heroic. This guy does have the demeanor of an expert. Xiao Yan, have you taken medicine? Why have you become so fierce? This is a 9-star Starlight demonic beast. It's 1 step away from the king grade. You insta-killed it just like that. Not only that, but you directly insta-killed it in a group. I'll give you full marks for your pretense. Xiao Yan, where's the salted fish we agreed on? Why did you secretly become so strong? How on earth did you do it? Tell me the truth. Soon, most of his teammates rushed over and saw Xiao Yan posing very ostentatiously. A few people who had a good relationship leaned over curiously and could not wait to ask. Previously, they were all the same as Xiao Yan. They were all at the bottom and had very poor talent. Therefore, there had to be a reason for suddenly becoming stronger. Brothers, you have to be calm. How can you be so rash? Xiao Yan said very pretentiously. Hurry up and say it. She said angrily. Actually, as long as your affinity with the guardian beast reaches 35, everyone can become an expert like Xiao Yan. Lin Dong couldn't stand it anymore when he saw Xiao Yan still pretending. 35 intimacy points? You're talking about borrowing the power of the guardian beast. Is 10% of the guardian beasts that strong? I've tried it before. It's barely on par with a 1-star Starlight demonic beast. It's impossible to deal with a 9-star Starlight demonic beast, Lu Binwei said in confusion. You should try the skill of the guardian beast. You haven't used the skill Brother Han taught the guardian beast, right? Lin Dong said with a smile. You're talking about the skill 3000 burning sword? Lu Binwei asked, his breathing ragged. Lin Dong smiled and nodded. If he hadn't been standing about 500 meters away from Xiao Yan and clearly witnessed the entire process, he could not believe that the 3000 burning sword would have such violent power. Boom, 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 boom. As the few of them chatted, a teammate could not help but use the 3000 burning sword skill. He bombarded a red mountain not far away crazily. The huge power produced was shocking. It's indeed strong. This skill is too abnormal. We have great power, but we don't even know about it. What a waste. Ha, how satisfying. I'm an expert now. I wonder if this is really just an Emperor grade skill. I'm not sure. The cultivation imparting restriction is at least Emperor grade, so it can be divine grade. If it's a divine grade skill, that explains it. Boss is awesome. Everyone in our guild is like a dragon. It's no longer a dream. Everyone was extremely excited. Little did they know that not only was this skill divine grade, but it had also been enhanced 10 times. Otherwise, with their platinum grade standards, how could they kill a Starlight grade demonic beast that was about to break through to the king grade? Thinking of this, they immediately sent a notification to the group. Naturally, such a shocking thing had to be shared with everyone. Yes, son, brothers, from today onwards, we are all experts. Wang Shuai, Zhang Deshuai, have you gone crazy? An expert. Kai Kuan, it's true. All of you have great strength, but you don't know how to use it. Qin Tian, another crazy person? Wang Defa, what the hell? Xiao Yan. Ha, let's not keep you in suspense. At the critical moment, I accidentally discovered that the 3000 burning sword is very awesome. It can easily kill a starlight-grade demonic beast. According to my estimation, it's not necessary even when facing a king-grade demonic beast. Lindong, brothers, hurry up and try. There's a surprise. Mu-chun, I can imagine what will shock you next. 10 seconds later. Go to damn, so awesome. I easily killed a 2-star king-grade demonic beast. Wang Defa, are you serious? I'll try too. Zhou Kai, Brother Han is really awesome. I have to admit it. This power is f-king shocking. Linley, take off. Oh Huang, that's awesome. Won't my dungeon points soar? Jia Feiqiu, brothers, roll up your sleeves and fight. People were like this. After discovering that they were powerful, naturally, he could not hold back and wanted to make a huge contribution. No one wanted to be a slacker. Previously, because they were too strong, they wanted to do something, but they were helpless. Seeing Zhou Han nod, Lu Benwei immediately understood what he meant. He said, every 10 people will form a team. Split into 20 groups and explore with all your might to obtain more dungeon points and resources. If you encounter any danger that you can't resolve, you must give an early warning immediately. Everyone, spread out and search now. Afraid that everyone would be arrogant, Zhou Han still reminded them. The Mystic Realm space was very vast, and the terrain was complicated. It was definitely impossible for Zhou Han to do it alone, and there might be a lot left out. Now, with the strength of the team members, even if they faced a king-grade expert, the combined strength of 10 people was not weak. Zhou Han was not worried. They all had different talents. Many auxiliary talents, such as smell enhancement, visual enhancement, X-ray vision, and eagle eye. These skills were not very useful in combat. They could not fight, but when it came to exploring the terrain and sensing the aura of natural treasures, it would make a lot of difference. Now, they could unleash their talents. Ha! We're going to turn this mystic realm upside down and earn more dungeon points. Jiang Xiaobai roared excitedly. Let's compete and see which group will benefit the most. The group with the worst benefits will be the younger brother in the future, Xie Sun said domineeringly with the turtle dragon saber in his hand. Come on, count us in. Yang Dingtian also joined in. In terms of obtaining dungeon points, our team has never been afraid of anyone. Kai Kuan raised his head and said confidently because there were 3 teammates in his team with the talent, smell enhancement. This had a powerful advantage in finding spiritual herbs. Good. Since everyone is so passionate, I'll add something. The team that performs the best will be rewarded with a king-grade equipment each and be promoted to the position of guardian. Zhou Han placed his hands behind his back and announced with a smile. Before he could finish, the team below was in an uproar. Brother Han is generous. King-grade equipment is awesome. What's really coveting is the guardian position. As time passes, king-grade equipment will definitely be obtained. But the position of guardian is not so easy to obtain. That's right. The buff I'll obtain in the future will only become stronger. I'm so tempted. I must show my fighting spirit. Let's go. Get to work. What are we waiting for? Hurry up. As expected, everyone was completely excited. They held their weapons and rushed deeper into the mystic realm. After all, it was such an attractive condition. He had to fight for it with all his might. Zhou Han also liked to see such benign competition. Only with competition could they improve. Otherwise, everyone would be idle and it would not be beneficial to the guild's development. At this moment, while everyone was searching fervently, a stone rolled silently over. They're so fast. They finally caught up. It was the black lackey Tam. The possession could let him see a few people on Zhou Han's team. He did not see Xiao Yin kill the star-armored fire ant. Then, he opened the guild group and reported the situation. Tam, boss, Callum, I'm already here. Their team is very scattered now, all looking for natural treasures. There are 10 people in front of me. They've already obtained 2 diamond-grade spiritual herbs. Callum, are they spread out? Good. Keep scouting. Report to me immediately if there's anything new. Tam, okay. Boss, it's diamond grade. Shouldn't we attack? Black Underling A also saw the news in the guild and said anxiously. The effect of such a quality spiritual herb is not bad. Black Brother B sighed, his eyes shining with passion. You guys are brainless. You're so excited just because it's diamond grade. This bit of benefit isn't worth me taking the risk. Callum smiled calmly. After all, he was a 10-star king. Diamond grade was nothing to him. 20 minutes later. Tam, boss, there's news. This team is simply lucky. They actually discovered a starlight-grade mineral with a large number of pure yang spirit crystals on it. This is too crazy. Callum, what? Starlight-grade minerals, and there are a lot of them? His face trembled with surprise and joy. He hurriedly confirmed that he was afraid that he had seen wrongly. He no longer had the calm expression from before. The greed in his expression kept flickering. Tam, boss is sure. I also heard their discussion. After consuming this pure yang spirit crystal, it can greatly increase one's physique and other effects. In short, the effect is very powerful. Callum, good. Good. His eyes were very tempted, but he was trying his best to hold it in. Tam, boss, what do we do now? Do we act? Callum, wait. We have to wait for an opportunity. Otherwise, although we're powerful, we'll cause casualties when the other party counterattacks before they die. Tam, the boss is right. This time, we're going to be rich. Ha ha ha. The black lackey laughed impudently. Awesome. I wasn't hopeful. I didn't expect these guys to really find such high-quality things. Soon, these are ours. This is a human and he has some ability. There must be some trick to discovering so many treasures in such a short period of time. Hee hee. Then won't it be very happy if we capture these guys alive and let them help us find natural treasures? Good idea. Enslave them. Are you afraid there won't be treasures? When the dungeon is about to end, kill them. The black lackeys discussed excitedly. With so many treasures, they would definitely be able to get a lot too. They would definitely be stronger. From time to time, a fierce glint would appear in their eyes as vicious schemes came out of their mouths. Boss, shouldn't we prepare early now? Let's approach slowly now. When the opportunity comes, we'll launch a surprise attack, the vice president suggested. Otherwise, the opportunity was fleeting and it was easy to miss an opportunity. Callum rubbed his chin and nodded. It made sense. He was also a little confused now. He had long lost his usual wisdom. Let's go? Slow down, everyone. Wait for word from Tam. Callum ordered, weighing his options. Such abundant resources were worth risking their lives and wasting a portion of their personnel. If they took them down, it would not be a loss. Soon, they leaned over and waited for more than 10 minutes. They were immediately flustered. Boss, are we going to wait forever? Let's charge forward. Their team is spread out like this. We can use Tam's information to defeat them one by one. That's right. With 200 of us against 10, we can instantly kill them. The lackey spoke. Wait another 5 minutes. We don't dare give up. We'll all attack. Callum's deep voice came. If he waited any longer, he wouldn't know. Perhaps an opportunity would appear. However, it was also possible that all the other parties' teams would gather. In that case, the battle would be even more tragic. However, soon, Tam's news made everyone's hearts surge with great joy, as if dawn had arrived. Tam, boss, a good opportunity. A group of powerful fire scorpions attacked the members of the other teams. Ha ha, the heavens are helping me. Everyone listen up. Let's move. Everyone listen up. Let's move. Callum's eyes lit up. How could he miss such a good opportunity? Everyone, who had been prepared, was also energized and trembling with excitement. Since they would be held back by a group of powerful fire scorpions, this would definitely cause a lot of casualties. The other party could not leave and wanted to help, so they were much slower. Even if they really rushed over, they would be incomplete and not enough to prove it. Boss, that's great. A godsend opportunity. We have a chance to devour them one by one. Yes, with numbers against numbers, that's in the bag. That's good. These resources will be ours soon. If you can, try to capture them alive. If they refuse to submit, kill them without mercy. A cruel smile appeared on Callum's face. In that case, the benefits would be maximized. After hearing the order, the black lackeys rushed out like sharp arrows. They all wanted to make a contribution. In that case, there would naturally be rewards. In a cave in the mystic realm, there was a large purple-red light that kept emitting. They could see densely packed stones the size of grapes, crystal clear. It was filled with rich spiritual energy that made one feel relaxed and happy. Brother Cohen, with so many pure yang spirit crystals, the first place in the group will definitely be ours. Ha ha, when the time comes, we'll all be guardians. How wonderful. We're indeed the strongest treasure-seeking team. It hasn't been long, but we've gained so much. The few of them chatted excitedly as they mined. Although this was not easy to collect, everyone was very motivated. It was the team led by Kai Cohen. As expected, the 3 members of the smell enhancement talent were awesome. They immediately smelled the dense fragrance of the pure yang spirit crystal. Good. Everyone, work harder. Are you satisfied with this little harvest? Our team wants to crush the first place. Prepare to receive everyone's admiring gazes. Kai Cohen said proudly, preparing to do something big. Then, he threw himself back into collecting. Tap, 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 tap. Dense and rapid footsteps sounded. Everyone immediately stopped working, their expressions ugly. From the sound of footsteps, there were many of them. With the noisy conversation and cold laughter, they knew that the other party had ill intentions. Is someone targeting us? From the accent, they're foreigners. Don't tell me it's those black brothers. Damn it, are you tired of living? How dare you have designs on us? Soon, the black brothers rushed over with a murderous aura. Looking at the purple-red light in the mine, their eyes lit up. Wow. Whoosh. Pure yang spirit crystal. Uft. Ha. These pure yang spirit crystals are ours. We're really lucky. Our strength can soar. One of the black brother captains rubbed his shiny bald head and said arrogantly, now I'll give you 2 choices. The first is to submit to us and help us continue to search for natural treasures. If you perform well, I'll let you go. I won't elaborate on the second option. You understand. He made a throat-slitting motion, his eyes filled with the threat of death. Slap. The vice president slapped his bald head and reprimanded him angrily. Screw your mother. What a waste of time. Do you want them to send an early warning so that they can gather the main force? Kai Cohen and the others found it funny. A warning? Dealing with you bunch of trash? There's no need for an early warning. Yes, I understand. The captain hurriedly nodded and bowed, giving the order to attack. There's no need to wait for their answer. Beat them to death. Kill those who refuse to submit. As he spoke, the battle was about to begin. Brother Black was strong and muscular. They all liked this kind of violent warrior class. All of them approached quickly like hungry tigers pouncing on their prey. Callum held the line at the back of the group, smiling ferociously. After all, there were many of them. As far as he was concerned, there was no suspense in the battle. It was bound to be a one-sided massacre. Kai Cohen and the others did not hesitate. They took out their weapons and counterattacked fiercely. He took the lead. With the powerful power of the crown chicken, he rushed into the black army. Damn, we don't cause trouble, but we're not afraid of trouble. Since you're courting death, I'll fulfill your wish. Let's see the power of the guardian beast. Lava fire rain. Burn. This fire can help us win. Heavenly fire meteor. Fire is my will. Scorched earth for 1,000 miles. Turn to ashes. 3,000 burning sword. I'll show you what true despair is. All of them were fire attribute attacks. They were the power of the heavenly dragon eagle. In the small space, flames instantly lit up and burned fiercely, turning into an ocean of flames. What the hell? What kind of fire attack is this? Isn't this too fierce? FCK? My armor can't withstand it at all. Why is he so strong? As soon as they fought, the outcome was decided. A large number of the Black Army was burned black. The terrifying power of flames. Many people were taken away before they could scream. Impossible. What? Callum's black face darkened further, shocked beyond words. As expected, it was a one-sided massacre, but the party being slaughtered was his team. Callum had never expected 10 people to be so strong. This was not 1 against 10, but 1 against 20. In an instant, more than half of his 200-man team was dead or injured. There were only 40 to 50 people left. The speed of his defeat caught him off guard. It was completely a suppression of strength. Get back. I'll do it myself. Callum snapped out of his daze, shouting. If this went on, he'd really end up with nothing. I'll use my full strength to kill them. Grab the pure yang spirit crystal as quickly as possible and retreat immediately. After giving the orders, without delay, the powerful combat strength of the 10-star king of Callum was revealed. Explosive rock fist. Dot. His strength surged as he directly attacked Kai Cohen. Crack. One of Kai Cohen's wings was instantly broken and he suffered some injuries, but he was still far from death. Let's see how many punches you can take. Kel said anxiously. He was a 10-star king, but he didn't expect to not be able to insta-kill the other party. He could only attack crazily. Otherwise, it would definitely be disadvantageous to him if time dragged on. Just as he was about to continue attacking, suddenly, Callum seemed to sense something. Immediately, it was hair-raising. A shocking sword aura attacked. Those who hurt my teammates die. The angry voice came with an endless wind. Zhou Han flew in the air, his eyes extremely cold. PFFF. 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 The sword light was as fast as lightning as it hit Callum. His equipment kept exploding, and he was covered in blood. Unexpectedly, he did not die. Zhou Han glanced around, and instantly, the other party's attributes were appraised. Black Rock Warrior, Callum. Level 46. Health 53,298,500. Attack 300,000. Defense 2,200,000. Talent tenfold defense SS rank. Weapon violent gloves. Equipment Black Rock set broken. Accessory Pale Magic Stone broken. Dharma Treasure Nirvana Shield defensive counterattack. Skills Rock Explosion Fist Violent Fist Light 10 times Strength Blood Chi Burning Blood Light Storm. Combat Strength 20-star King. So it's the effect of this Dharma Treasure. After reading it, Zhou Han knew the reason. Previously, he had only taken a cursory look and did not pay attention to the Nirvana Shield. Or perhaps Callum hadn't equipped himself with the Dharma Treasure at the time. Nirvana Shield. Grade 4-star Divine Grade. Type Defensive Dharma Treasure. Description A powerful Dharma Treasure that has been stained with a trace of Phoenix blood. It can undergo Nirvana and revive the dead. It has a powerful life-saving ability. Effect If you receive fatal damage, you can be spared from death once. Moreover, your combat strength will increase greatly within 24 hours. No wonder his combat strength changed from a 10-star king to a 20-star king. All of this made sense. Since he could obtain a divine-grade Dharma Treasure, Zhou Han was not surprised. From the looks of it, Callum should be the boss of his own. It was normal for him to have some opportunities. Sure enough, powerful forces gathered around Callum. Blood-red energy burned fiercely, its aura still rising. From a 20-star king to a 25-star king, and then, finally, it stopped at the level of a 30-star king. Strength. I feel unprecedented power. Kid, I really should thank you properly. Callum, whose aura had become fierce, had lost his terrified expression. In its place was a malicious smile. Clearly, the combat strength of a 30-star king made him completely arrogant. A powerful force flowed through his body. This feeling was very wonderful. Actually, he had only obtained this Dharma Treasure in the past few days. Although he could see the attributes, there was no clear data on the exact effect. At the same time, he did not encounter any life danger. After all, as long as it was a normal person, they would not take the initiative to court death and test the effect of this Dharma Treasure. Therefore, Zhou Han's attack just now happened to activate the effect of the Nirvana Shield. He did not expect the effect to be surprisingly powerful. This boss has changed. It's extremely fierce and terrifying. Nice, very nice. The danger ahead can be easily resolved by boss alone. The black lackeys were originally filled with despair when Zhou Han arrived. But Callum's soaring combat strength made their confidence soar. I'll slowly break every bone in your body, yellow-skinned boy. Thank you for the sword just now. Callum's black face revealed his white teeth as he smiled ferociously. Since you want to play, I'll play with you. Zhou Han smiled calmly. He chanted in his heart and sent Providence plunder. After all, it was almost nighttime. It would be a waste not to use the 3 opportunities to plunder. Although this Callum was a little trashy, he could barely be considered a prodigy. Therefore, after asking the system, he could still plunder him. You have activated the plunder characteristic of the number 1 prodigy. You have activated Providence Plunder on the Black Rock Warrior, Callum. Plunder failed. Please work harder. You have activated the plunder characteristic of the number 1 prodigy. You have activated Providence Plunder on the Black Rock Warrior, Callum. Plunder failed. Please work harder. You have activated the plunder characteristic of the number 1 prodigy. You have activated Providence Plunder on the Black Rock Warrior, Callum. Plunder successful. You have obtained the Dharma Treasure, Nirvana Shield, of the Black Rock Warrior, Callum. This is very comfortable. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han immediately laughed. The other party's most valuable item had been plundered just like that. It was simply too satisfying. Nirvana Shield? This is my. Callum felt his body tremble, then realized that the Dharma treasure had disappeared and appeared very strangely in Zhou Han's hand. FCKU, I'm going to kill you. He was furious. Such a treasure had been stolen just like that. However, Callum's combat strength was still maintained at the level of a 30-star king. Therefore, he wanted to use his strength to snatch back the Dharma treasure he had lost. Violent fist light. A blood-red light erupted and attacked Zhou Han. Huh. Black frog at the bottom of the well. Do you really think you're very strong? I only need one strike to kill you. The corners of Zhou Han's mouth curled up as he mocked. Sword aura surged, and a cold sword light slashed out with Zhou Han's will. The blood-red fist light was instantly cut in half along with Callum's body. The sword aura was invincible. No matter how he screamed, it was useless. Why are you stunned? Aren't we going to kill the remaining lackeys and keep them for the new year? He turned his head away from Callum's corpse. Zhou Han said to the stunned Kai Kuan and the others. Oh, boss, this elegance is too handsome. When will I have such courage? How domineering. How lucky to be following such a boss. All 10 of them recovered from their shock. To be honest, in the face of Callum's rising aura just now, they felt a trace of panic. However, insta-killing him was simply too easy for Zhou Han. Next, they directly cleaned up all the black lackeys. Towards such guys with ill intentions, there was naturally no benevolence. Zhou Han's rule was that he would not take the initiative to cause trouble. If others did not offend him, he would not offend them. If others offended him, he would kill them. Search around and see if any items dropped. Zhou Han instructed. Callum was only a king. Even if an item dropped, the quality would not be too high. Therefore, Zhou Han was naturally not interested. Instead, he took out the Nirvana shield. He had just plundered and studied it. It was a small golden shield the size of a palm. Although it was only a divine-grade Dharma treasure and could not compare to a supreme-grade treasure, with the effect of death prevention, the value increased. Everyone liked such attributes. After observing for a while, Zhou Han activated Enhancement. You used your talent, Infinite Enhancement, on the divine-grade Dharma treasure, Nirvana shield. Enhancement successful. The Nirvana shield has been enhanced 10 times. Please check the new attributes. With a thought, Zhou Han opened the attribute panel. Nirvana shield plus 10. Grade, 4-star divine grade. Type, defensive Dharma treasure. Description, a powerful Dharma treasure that has been stained with a trace of phoenix blood. It can undergo nirvana and revive the dead. It has a powerful life-saving ability. Unique passive, nirvana. After receiving fatal damage, you can avoid death once. When your HP is below 50%, the nirvana effect will be triggered. Within 24 hours, all attributes will increase by 5 times. Cooldown, 3 hours. All attributes cannot be stacked. As expected, the effect of enhancement was indeed different. After all, it was rare for someone at Zhou Han's level to suffer fatal damage. Therefore, this Dharma treasure was not that useful. However, after enhancing it now, if his HP was less than 50%, he could trigger Nirvana and increase all his attributes by 5 times. It was exaggerated. A golden light shone, and the palm-sized Nirvana shield expanded in the wind. The powerful force was as heavy as a mountain. Is this a Dharma treasure? This is the first time I've seen a Dharma treasure. Are all Dharma treasures that strong? You're thinking too much. The Dharma treasure in Brother Han's hand is obviously of extremely high quality. TSK. If only I had a Dharma treasure. How can it be so easy? The lowest level Dharma treasures are all at the king grade. It's so difficult to obtain them. Give me a look and experience it yourself. Everyone discussed excitedly, their eyes filled with envy. If they could control their Dharma treasures, it would feel good. While sighing, the spoils of war on the battlefield were quickly counted. Boss, this is all the gains. By the way, there's also a skill book. Take a look. Kai Kuan ran over and reported. Zhou Han nodded and put the Nirvana shield into his spatial bag. He roughly glanced at these supplies. They were basically diamond and starlight items. He immediately lost interest. This group of black brothers was really extraordinarily poor. No wonder they wanted to plunder others. It was still because they were too poor. Why didn't Zhou Han rob the other players? Firstly, he had a righteous heart. Secondly, it was because the other party's supplies were not as abundant as his. All of them were like poor people. Even if he plundered, he would not gain much. Therefore, there was no need. Then, Zhou Han looked at the skill book and saw the attribute data. Violent Fist Light. Grade, King. Type, Damage Skill. Description: the violent power converges on your fist and erupts with a powerful light, causing damage to distant targets. Effect: releases 3 fist lights and causes 10 times the damage to the enemy. Description: only cultivators who practice fist techniques can learn it. Looks like it dropped from Callum. After reading it, Zhou Han knew the origin of this skill book. Although there were cultivation restrictions and Zhou Han could not cultivate, he did not feel that it was a pity. After all, it was only king grade. It was of little use to the current Zhou Han. Take it and play. Zhou Han casually threw it into Kai Kuen's hand. Boss, haha. Thank you so much. Kai Kuen grinned and said excitedly. Yes, are your wings okay? Zhou Han asked. He mainly saw Kai Kuen fighting the 10-star king, Callum, fearlessly. His courage was commendable and worthy of this skill book. Moreover, he also practiced fist techniques. It was just right. It's not a big problem. It's just a fracture. I'm still not strong enough to withstand the attack of a 10-star king. Kai Kuen revealed a flattered expression. He did not expect his boss to be so approachable. He was extremely touched and looked at Zhou Han affectionately. Zhou Han found it a little funny. Damn it, you're only at the diamond grade. It's already very impressive that you can fight a 5-star king. He still wanted to fight the 10-star king head-on. However, after cultivating this skill, my combat strength will definitely increase greatly. It's not impossible to challenge a 10-star king. Kai Kuen was filled with confidence. Alright, bring me to see the pure yang spirit crystal. This was also Zhou Han's purpose for coming this time. He could see this information from the team's interface. After all, it was a natural treasure, different from artificial items like equipment and Dharma treasures. Starlight grade was already considered a relatively high quality. Therefore, the effect of consuming it was also looking forward to. Alright, boss, please invite me to follow me. Kai Kuen hurriedly led the way. These were all merits, and he definitely wanted Zhou Han to know. Soon, following the direction Kai Kuen pointed, there was a purple-red light. Zhou Han smiled in satisfaction. The number of pure yang spirit crystals had exceeded his expectations. Your teammate, Zhang Xiaosan, has successfully excavated a starlight grade pure yang spirit crystal. Your team's total dungeon points have increased by 82 points. Your teammate, Li Xiaoxi, has successfully excavated a starlight grade pure yang spirit crystal. Your team's total dungeon points have increased by 82 points. Your teammate, Wang Xiaowu, has successfully excavated a starlight grade pure yang spirit crystal. Your team's total dungeon points have increased by 82 points. Your teammate, Qin Xiaojiu, has successfully excavated a starlight grade pure yang spirit crystal. Your team's total dungeon points have increased by 82 points. Everyone was digging hard. Mining was not easy and took a lot of time. The pure yang spirit crystals were all deep in the hard rock, about 100 meters away. If not for the fact that they had 3 team members with a sense of smell, they really wouldn't have discovered it. Boss, you're here. The digging is a little slow now. We've dug a total of 32 pieces so far. The pure yang spirit crystals that were excavated are all stored here. Seeing Zhou Han arrive, they hurriedly stood up and greeted him. All of them were dirty, but their faces were filled with joy. Yes, you've all worked hard. Take it slow, there's no hurry. Zhou Han nodded. Mining could not be done with brute force. No matter how powerful he was, he could not attack casually. Otherwise, he would accidentally destroy these pure yang spirit crystals. Not only would it not help, but it would cause a huge loss. Boss, according to my sense of smell, there are estimated to be about 140 spirit crystals left. Zhang Xiaosan analyzed. Then we'll get back to work. After digging, we still have to find other natural treasures. Ha ha ha. Soon, amid cheerful laughter, he returned to his work. Zhou Han directly picked up a pure yang spirit crystal and activated the appraisal. A rich spiritual energy has been detected. Do you want to absorb it? As soon as he picked it up, he heard the system prompt. No. Zhou Han rejected directly. It had not been enhanced yet. If he absorbed it like this, wouldn't he make a huge loss? Show me the appraised attribute data directly. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. 3 seconds later, the data slowly appeared. Pure yang spirit crystal. Grade, starlight. Type, heavenly materials and earthly treasure. Description: a crystal formed after absorbing the essence of the sun and moon and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth over a long period of time. Effect: after absorbing it, your defense will increase by 100,000. It can also increase the acuity of your five senses. Description: each person can only absorb one pill. If you consume it multiple times, you might explode and die. Please be careful. Very good. The effect is very good. Zhou Han smiled. Compared to 100,000 defense, he valued returning your five senses. Sensing became more and more important as his realm increased. It was also a necessary quality for an expert. Just think about it. If one's perception was weak and a top-notch assassin came to their side invisibly, the consequences would be unimaginable. Therefore, this was also the reason why Zhou Han felt comfortable. I wonder what the effect will be after enhancement. It was better to act than to be tempted. Zhou Han activated infinite enhancement. Enhancement successful. The pure yang spirit crystal has been enhanced 8 times. Please check the new attributes. Pure yang spirit crystal +8. Grade: starlight. Type: heavenly materials and earthly treasure. Description: a crystal formed after absorbing the essence of the sun and moon and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth over a long period of time. Special effect: 1. Randomly obtain 1 attribute data from 1,000,000 HP, 250,000 defense, and 300,000 attack. 2. Largely increases the acuity of the 5 senses and can see invisible units. Description: each person can only absorb 1 pill. If you consume it multiple times, you might explode and die. Please be careful. As expected, it became even more powerful. Previously, he could only increase his defense attributes. After enhancing them, he had a chance to choose all 3 attributes. They appeared at random. I can see invisible units? When he continued reading, Zhou Han was a little surprised. This effect could not be especially awesome. It was simply a little heaven-defying. If he consumed the enhanced pure yang spirit crystal, invisible units would have nowhere to hide and be exposed to their targets. It was simply their nemesis. Zhou Han smiled. He never expected there to be such powerful special effects. This was simply a huge gain. A rich spiritual energy has been detected. Do you want to absorb it? The system notification came out again. This time, without hesitation, Zhou Han chose to absorb it. Absorbing the energy of the pure yang spirit crystal. Current absorption progress, 1%. Absorbing the energy of the pure yang spirit crystal. Current absorption progress, 9%. Absorbing the energy of the pure yang spirit crystal. Current absorption progress, 22%. Absorbing the energy of the pure yang spirit crystal. Current absorption progress, 62%. Absorb successfully. You have obtained 1,000,000 HP. The perception of your 5 senses has greatly increased. When the invisible unit is within 500 meters of you, its whereabouts will be exposed. Looks like I randomly obtained the attributes of HP. It's not bad. He felt a surging power surge into his body, especially the eyes, which were constantly washed and nourished by spiritual energy. His starry eyes were even brighter. The spiritual energy contained in the small grape-sized spirit crystal was actually so shocking. Seeing that the 10 of them were still busy mining, Zhou Han was very satisfied. The guild members he had painstakingly nurtured had already begun to show their effects. That was a good sign. Zhou Han believed that in the future, as the members became stronger and stronger, they would each unleash their talents. The results would definitely be even more gratifying. With such a huge improvement, the 10 of them had contributed a lot. Zhou Han asked them to stop working. Boss, did something happen? What can I do for you? Boss, you look happy. Is there something good to share? Kai Kun guessed. That's right. I'll give you an opportunity. Zhou Han smiled. With a thought, a gust of wind swept up 10 pure yang spirit crystals and prepared to fly into everyone's hands. Since everyone could only consume 1 pill, he naturally had to take it out and absorb it with his team members. If everyone's strength increased, they could produce greater benefits. This was a benign cycle. Opportunity? Boss, is there anything special about the pure yang spirit crystal that you processed? My heart is suddenly filled with anticipation. Yes, I'm so nervous. I wonder what will change. Everyone was nervous and expectant as they guessed. Zhou Han had an enhanced ability that was no longer a secret in the guild. Many members vaguely knew his talent. That was why they had such guesses. At this moment, Zhou Han naturally gave them enhanced spirit crystals. Anyway, it didn't need enhancement points. Why not enhance it? 3 minutes later, waves of exclamations kept coming. Damn, this is too exaggerated. It increased my attack power by 300,000. Is there a bug in the system? Damn it, it also increased my defense by 250,000. I'm taking off. My million HP brings me one step closer to becoming an elite tank. Please call me the MT. My sense of smell is stronger. I smell a wild dog 1,000 meters away. It peed. You're really awesome. This is really a blessing. With 300,000 attack power and the power of the guardian beast, even kings above 100 stars dare to touch it. I knew that the day I entered the god-slaying hall, my fate was destined. It really feels like a dream. I failed and became an expert just like that. Happiness came too suddenly. As time passed, the various teams obtained something. However, whether it was collecting natural treasures or killing demonic beasts, the dungeon points rose rapidly. Your dungeon points have exceeded 50,000. The reward has been successfully unlocked. The reward has been automatically sent to your bag. Please check. Zhou Han took a look and enhanced the gold coin gift bag, but it could only be enhanced 6 times. You opened the gold coin gift bag plus 6. You received 6 million gold coins. 50,000 dungeon points could obtain so many gold coins. The subsequent point slots and various other gift bags filled Zhou Han with anticipation. But now is not the time to think about that. I've already satisfied the requirement of 2 million gold coins. I can activate the King Crystal now. Zhou Han had been thinking about it. Thinking of this, Zhou Han did not hesitate to take out the King Crystal from his bag. It flickered with a light blue luster and was extremely mysterious. Current King Crystal is inactive. Detected that you have enough gold coins. Do you want to spend 2 million gold coins to activate the crystal? Yes. Zhou Han nodded. You spent 2 million gold coins. Your King Crystal has been reactivated. Do you want to use 100 King Crystal fragments to upgrade the King Crystal to a Glory Crystal? Can it be upgraded? What's so special about the Glory Crystal? Zhou Han asked. Although he did not have the remaining King Crystal fragments now, he still had to ask what he needed to ask. The Glory Crystal is an advanced version of the King Crystal. It's divine grade. There are more high-quality items drawn. Zhou Han pondered for a moment and finally understood. However, the King Crystal fragment was not easy to obtain. He had obtained 5 pieces in the Heavenly Dao Hall's King's Trial, previously under the premise that he had killed a large number of King-grade demonic beasts. I wonder if the drop rate will be higher if I kill higher-grade demonic beasts in the King's Trial. Zhou Han had a guess, but he could not confirm it now. After all, this place could only be entered through the Heavenly Dao Hall. At the moment, Zhou Han did not have a way to enter the Heavenly Dao Hall. Without thinking too much, Zhou Han rejected the notification of his advancement and directly activated the appraisal. King Crystal. Grade, Emperor Grade. Type, Lottery Item. Description, a unique item of the Heavenly Dao Palace that contains the aura of the Great Dao. It has a chance to summon a powerful soul from different planes. Effect, after activation, you will enter the lucky draw page. There is a 90% chance of obtaining some time-limited items and a 10% chance of drawing the soul. The quality of the soul is divided into Emperor Grade or 1-star Divine Grade. It can be obtained at random. Click here and you can enter the lucky draw page. Upgrade, consumes 100 King Crystal fragments and can be upgraded to a Glory Crystal. Description, a one-time item that will be automatically destroyed after use. The product of the Heavenly Dao Hall was indeed top grade. It could even summon the souls of other planes. This was really good stuff. I hope there's a powerful soul. In that case, I can become the main soul of the Honorable Soul banner. Zhou Han thought expectantly. However, the probability of drawing a soul was a little low. It was only 10%. The hope was simply slim. In order to understand the details of these lucky draws more clearly, Zhou Han directly clicked on the lucky draw page. You have entered the lucky draw page. Please complete the lucky draw control in 5 minutes. Otherwise, you will be automatically invited out of this page. When he heard the notification, Zhou Han also saw some of the main elements of the page clearly. What greeted his eyes was a colorful page. A huge turntable took up the entire page. There were many items slowly turning on the large wheel. All kinds of auras were emitted mysterious and lifelike, as if they were real. Zhou Han also saw some time-limited items clearly. Things like fashion 3-day experience period, time-limited equipment, time-limited weapons, and so on were very useless. If he drew these things, he would vomit blood. Zhou Han did not draw immediately. As usual, he enhanced it first. New attributes appeared. King Crystal plus 10. Grade, Emperor Grade. Type, Lottery Item. Description, a unique item of the Heavenly Tao Palace that contains the aura of the Great Tao. It can summon a powerful soul from different planes. Effect, after activation, you will enter the lucky draw page. There is a 30% chance of obtaining some time-limited items and a 70% chance of drawing the soul. The quality of the soul is divided into 1-star or 2-star divine grade. You can obtain it at random. Click here and you can enter the lucky draw page. Upgrade, consumes 100 king crystal fragments and can be upgraded to a glory crystal. Description, a one-time item that will be automatically destroyed after use. Zhou Han was quite satisfied. Firstly, the probability of drawing a soul had increased. As long as he was not from the Black Continent, a good item was basically guaranteed. Then, the quality of the soul was 1-star and 2-star. In that case, it would at least be 1-star divine grade. It was very good and had completed the huge leap from Emperor grade to divine grade. Therefore, the enhanced effect was impressive. Then there was the option of upgrade. Previously, he had to consume 100 king crystal fragments, but now he only needed 30. Maybe I really have a chance to get a glory crystal to play with in the future. Zhou Han thought wistfully. However, now was not the time to think about this. In that case, let's start. Zhou Han smiled to himself and clicked the lottery button on the page. You consumed 1 king crystal. You obtained a lucky draw. Lottery in progress. Please wait. Tap, 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 tap. With the system prompt, the huge needle on the turntable was spinning quickly, making waves of noise. 20 seconds later, it slowly stopped. The world has changed. Only chaos and decay are endless. An unruly voice sounded from the turntable, ancient and domineering. The next second, the system notification came. The lottery has ended. You have successfully obtained the divine grade, ghost-suppressing heavenly master, Zhong Kuei. Huh, I didn't expect it to be a familiar character. I wonder if it's a 1-star divine grade or 2-star divine grade. Looking at the burly figure holding a huge hook lock in front of him, Zhou Han was delighted. Just as he was about to activate enhancement, a familiar notification sounded. This target is a top-notch bloodline life form. It will consume 1,000,000 supreme enhancement points. Do you want to enhance it? It had also appeared before when he tried to enhance the guardian beast. I won't enhance it. I'll directly set the ghost-suppressing heavenly master, Zhong Kuei, as the main soul of the Honorable Soul Banner. Zhou Han made a decision. Such a soul could only unleash his strongest strength in the Honorable Soul Banner. The main soul has been successfully set up. There are still 7 empty spots. Then, the relevant data appeared on the interface. Main soul, ghost-suppressing heavenly master, Zhong Kuei. Combat strength, 2-star divine. Weapon, annihilation hook lock, 5-star supreme. Status, ghost devour. It will make ghosts feel endless fear. Skill, overkill, soul-stealing hook. Zhong Kuei throws the annihilation hook lock. It can accurately hit a single target and cause a sea of damage. Special effect, ghost god submission. There is a chance of dropping a ghost god bead fragment after killing the target. Very good, it's 2-star divine grade. Moreover, it has such a powerful restraining effect on ghosts. Zhou Han was in a very good mood. He read them one by one. His weapon, the annihilation hook lock, was of very high quality and had reached the 5-star supreme grade. It could play a very powerful role. With the ghost devour state, it had an absolute suppressive effect on ghost-type life forms. Wouldn't he be able to do whatever he wanted in the Night Parade of 100 Ghosts dungeon? The skill was a single target damage skill that was suitable for solo killing. Special effects can also drop Ghost God Bead Fragment. System, what is this? Zhou Han asked. It's a special currency. You can exchange it for items in a specific mall in the Sanluo Ghost domain or for dungeon points. In that case, this is good stuff. Zhou Han was in a very good mood, as if he had seen the endless dungeon points waving at him. Hmm? Master, a new neighbor is here. Tao Tai felt a violent energy fluctuation in the Honorable Soul banner and stuck his head out to ask. Of course, this is the newbie. Get to know him. Zhou Han pointed at Zhong Kuei and said with a smile, although they were absolutely obedient to Zhou Han. However, they all had their own consciousness. At the same time, if their relationship was harmonious, the strength they could unleash would definitely be stronger. It's quite strong. Tao Ye's pupils constricted. He looked at the huge annihilation hook lock in Zhong Kuei's hand and was a little afraid. You're not bad either. Your strength hasn't recovered to its peak, right? Zhong Kuei nodded expressionlessly. Of course. A powerhouse like you is qualified to be my neighbor, Tao Tai said proudly. Soon, the two main souls activated their business bragging mode and acknowledged each other's strength. Zhou Han was relieved when he saw this. Just as Zhong Kuei entered the Honorable Soul banner, he clearly felt a powerful force fluctuating violently. The Honorable Soul banner emitted a dazzling light. The quality should have increased. Zhou Han instantly guessed and opened the attributes of the Honorable Soul banner. Honorable Soul banner plus 10. Grade, 2-star divine grade. Type, attack type Dharma treasure. Main soul, 2 of 9, Tao Tai Zhong Kuei. Soul, 45, 342/1, 000,000. Special effect, infinite gluttony, ghost god submission. Description, it has an absolute restraining effect on souls and can devour souls to constantly advance. Description, a Dharma treasure refined by the soul control sovereign that can absorb 1,000,000 souls. 9 of them are the main souls. The higher the quality of the main soul, the greater the power it can unleash. As expected, after the 2-star divine grade Zhong Kuei became the main soul, the quality of the Honorable Soul banner increased, and he could unleash even more powerful strength. Why are you still outside? Zhou Han closed the interface and asked when he saw that Tao Tai was still outside and had not entered the Honorable Soul banner to rest. Master, Tao Tai pointed at his stomach, which was already dented from hunger, and said awkwardly, didn't you just devour the 100-eyed beast? Are you hungry already? Zhou Han was a little speechless. That's just an appetizer. Besides, my digestion speed is beyond your imagination. Do you know how most of my Tao Tai race died? Tao Tai said solemnly. Could they have starved to death? Master, you're smart. If our energy isn't replenished, our realms will keep falling until we die. Zhou Han was speechless. He had just said it casually. He did not expect such a strange way to die. This was too tragic. Then if you're powerful, why don't you forcefully devour it? Zhou Han asked. Our Tao Tai race is indeed unique in terms of devouring talent, but we also have a weakness, which is our perception. It's especially poor. Often, when we discover our opponents, they have long discovered us and fled. Even if we want to devour them, we have no goal. Tao Tai said helplessly. Zhou Han immediately understood. If not for this weakness, the Tao Tai race could simply dominate the God-fiend continent. No wonder Tao Tai attacked him at close range in the Valley of Dawn. Any race had their strengths and weaknesses. This was normal. There was no perfection, only infinity approaching perfection. Look at how pitiful you are. Let's go? I, your master, will bring you to eat. There should be a few king-grade demonic beasts in this mystic realm. They should be able to fill your stomach. Zhou Han patted Tao Ye's head and said in amusement, king-grade? This doesn't taste good. Are there no emperor-grade ones? Tao Tai was very disappointed. This was not even enough to fill the gaps between his teeth. You're getting ahead of yourself. It's good enough to have something to eat. Do you really think emperor-grade is like cabbages? Zhou Han said angrily. Other than taking the initiative to find it, the probability of encountering an emperor-grade expert was not high. With that, Zhou Han pulled Tao Tai and ran deeper into the mystic realm like he was walking a dog. In the magma, a huge body appeared. The lava pangolin, which had just advanced to the king grade, had a very fierce aura. Who are you? It felt the sound of air breaking approaching and was about to shout arrogantly. However, in the next second, a huge suction force enveloped it. Damn! Amidst a shrill scream, it was swallowed by Tao Tai. The main soul, Tao Tai, has successfully devoured the king-grade boss, the lava pangolin. You have obtained a fraction of the power of gluttony. Your HP has increased by 20,000. and your soul power has increased by 34 points. You have obtained 5,000 experience points. You have dropped King Grade Armor X1. You have dropped King Grade Wrist Guard X1. You have obtained 88 dungeon points. You have obtained an additional Supreme Enhancement Point X70. After all, it was a boss, so the drop rate was quite impressive. Not only did he obtain 2 King Grade equipment, but Zhou Han's attributes also increased a little. Slurp. Delicious. Master, let's go to the next place. Tao Tai stuck out his tongue, his eyes flickering with excitement. Seeing this guy, Zhou Han found it a little funny. Its body, which was hundreds of meters away previously, had already turned into an ordinary size. Those who didn't know better would think that it was a big dog. He did not have the demeanor of a divine grade expert at all. Zhou Han nodded. In any case, if Tao Tai swallowed it, he could also obtain 10% of his strength. Coincidentally, he could use this to increase his attributes. It was the best of both worlds. Next, because of Zhou Han's powerful perception, he could quickly locate the aura of the demonic beasts. Tao Tai was naturally like an autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves. He pushed forward like a mad dog, leaving nothing behind. This was quite convenient. Zhou Han did not have to do it himself. He only had to command and attack wherever he pointed. Tao Tai howled excitedly and devoured crazily. Sun Luo Heaven Swallowing Seal. Delicious, they're all delicious. Ha ha ha. Tao Tai laughed impudently and kept attacking. Zhou Han watched calmly, afraid that it would be hungry again after exercising so intensely. With Tao Ye's howl, the system notifications kept coming and scrolling quickly on the interface. The main soul, Tao Tai, has successfully devoured the King Grade boss, Flametail Scorpion. You have obtained 6,000 EXP, 1 King Grade War Boots, 1 King Grade Accessory, 72 Dungeon Points, 85 Supreme Enhancement Points, additional stats from Gluttony Power, 35,000 HP, 55 Soul Power. The main soul, Tao Tai, has successfully devoured the King Grade Demonic Beast, the Molten Crow. You have obtained 4,000 Experience Points, 52 Dungeon Points, and 55 Supreme Enhancement Points, additional stats from Gluttony Power, 15,000 HP, 36 Soul Power. The main soul, Tao Tai, has successfully devoured the King Grade boss, Fire Spray Beast. You have obtained 6,000 Experience Points, 3 King Grade Accessories, 82 Dungeon Points, and 95 Supreme Enhancement Points. Additional stats from Gluttony Power, 40,000 HP, 73 Soul Power. The main soul, Tao Tai, has successfully devoured the King Grade boss, Flametail Scorpion. You have obtained 6,000 EXP, 1 King Grade War Boots, 1 King Grade Accessory, 72 Dungeon Points, 85 Supreme Enhancement Points, additional stats from Gluttony Power, 35,000 HP, 55 Soul Power. Zhou Han could see that the dungeon points and Supreme Enhancement Points on the interface were steadily increasing. He was also very happy. Before long, the demonic beasts in the mystic realm were swept away. Tao Tai was simply too beastly. He did not even let go of some platinum-grade demonic beasts. The difference in these levels was too great. Not only could he not obtain experience points, but he could not even obtain dungeon points. On the other hand, the pile of platinum equipment that dropped was all exchanged by Zhou Han for sect contribution points. It was considered a small gain. Zhou Han checked his gains this time. Through the power of gluttony, he obtained 1,685,300 HP, and the soul power of the immortal soul increased by 26,200. At this moment, his dungeon points had reached 78,268 points, and his supreme enhancement points were 26,003. He had gained a lot and was quite awesome. Burp. I'm so full. I was so full last time. I can't remember how many years ago. The feeling of being full is awesome. Tao Tai realized that he was too happy to have a powerful master. He could eat and stay without having to worry about his future life. Tao Tai burped lazily. Not bad. You've recovered a lot of strength. Due to the huge commotion caused by Tao Tai, Zhong Kuei also came out to join in the fun. That's right. Although the quality of these demonic beasts is not high, there are many of them. Quantity causes a qualitative change, so my strength has recovered a little. Soon, I can recover to the strength of a 2-star divine grade. Feeling the pure power, Tao Tai said happily. This meal should last a few days. A few days? You underestimate our Tao Tai race. In half a day at most, I'll devour it again. If I don't eat in time, my realm will slowly decrease again. Tao Tai mocked himself in distress. I see. Zhou Han touched his chin and pondered for a moment. If that was the case, Zhou Han did not have that much time to bring Tao Tai to eat. It was fine if it happened once or twice, but Tao Tai ate too often, so it was naturally very troublesome and a waste of time. Looks like it's useless to keep Tao Tai in captivity if he doesn't reduce his strength. Raising him is the only way to solve the problem. Zhou Han instantly had a plan and said his thoughts. In the future, eat by yourself. I won't restrict your freedom. Do an experiment in the Sanluo ghost domain first. Master, are you chasing me away? Tao Tai hurriedly hugged Zhou Han's leg and said weakly. He had eaten his fill just now and tasted the sweetness. Only by following such a master could he have enough food. Was he despised because he had eaten too much? Its perception was too poor. It was afraid that it would starve to death before it found food. I naturally made preparations for you to go out alone to hunt for food. Zhou Han patted Tao Ye's head and said in amusement, Are you really a divine beast like this? You're even cozying up to him. He was still counting on Tao Ye's power of gluttony to obtain more power. Naturally, everything was under control. The pure yang spirit crystal could increase perception. After Zhou Han asked the system just now, he was told that Tao Tai could also consume it. The perception enhancement effect could be perfectly fused into the body. However, the health, attack, defense, and other attributes obtained would decrease. This bit of attributes was not very meaningful to a 1-star divine-grade Tao Tai. As long as the special effect of perception was around, there was no problem. Really? Master, that's great. What is it? Tao Tai asked excitedly. Consume it. Zhou Han threw a pure yang spirit crystal over. Slurp. Tao Tai opened his mouth and swallowed it. 3 seconds later, the spirit crystal was absorbed. My perception has become stronger. Tao Ye's eyes flashed. Its previously turbid eyes were filled with intelligence and vitality as it said hesitantly. Unbelievable. I can sense the aura a mile away now. This is awesome. Master, your looks are too good. Men feel ashamed of themselves when they see you, and women are overjoyed when they see you. Tao Tai exclaimed in admiration. Isn't that the publicly acknowledged truth? Why do you only know now? Zhou Han said unhappily. I couldn't see clearly before. Now I finally know. Zhou Han was speechless. This is not about poor perception, but myopia. Your looks are really earth-shattering. It's tragic and makes the sun and moon lose their brilliance. You know why my eyes are always filled with tears? It's because I'm crying from your handsomeness. Master, you're really heroic. It's really a blessing from the heavens to be able to follow a master like you. It's not just 3 lifetimes. It's simply 10 lifetimes of good fortune. Tao Tai said seriously with admiration on his face. At this moment, it had already been completely convinced. Sensing had always been the Tao Tai race's greatest weakness. Now that it had been enhanced so much, wouldn't it be a vast world in the future? It would be easy for him to capture prey. It was difficult not to take off. What nonsense are you talking about? Zhou Han laughed heartily. He did not expect this guy to be so good at bragging. For some reason, this guy was becoming more and more pleasing to the eye. Of course, our Tao Tai race has always upheld the good tradition of honesty and kindness, Tao Tai said shamelessly. Honesty and kindness. This shameless appearance amused Zhou Han. Your main soul, Tao Tai, has absorbed the pure yang spirit crystal +8. It has obtained a special effect. Perception has increased, and its HP has increased by 700,000. Your main soul, Tao Tai, has successfully advanced to the 2-star divine grade. Please check the new attributes. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han nodded. Tao Tai was already on the verge of advancing. After devouring the pure yang spirit crystal, it was expected that it would increase its level. Then, Zhou Han opened the interface. The attribute data jumped onto the paper. Main soul, divine beast, Tao Tai. Combat strength, 2-star divine. Weapon, spirit stealing claw, 1-star supreme. Status, realm has fallen. Swallowing any energy can accelerate the recovery of strength. Skill, Sanluo Heaven Swallowing Seal. Summon the Heaven Swallowing Seal and envelope an area of 600 meters, crazily absorbing the devouring power. Special effect, infinite gluttony, 12% of any energy consumed by the Tao Dai will be returned to the owner of the Honorable Soul banner. After Zhou Han finished reading, he quickly discovered the difference. 1. After recovering the combat strength of a 2-star divine grade expert, Tao Dai will have an additional weapon, the Spirit Stealing Claw. It is a 1-star supreme grade weapon, and the strength it can unleash is even stronger. The range of the skill increased from 500 meters to 600 meters. The energy that the special effect of endless gluttony could return increased from 10% to 12%. This 2% increase was still a huge improvement. Hehe. Thanks to you, Master, my realm has recovered a little. Tao Dai smiled obsequiously. As for why it changed so quickly, it was because it had heard the conversation of its team members in the Honorable Soul banner and learned it from Liu Benwei and the others. The truth was obvious. It was indeed effective. His master's attitude towards it was much better than before. After all, it had ambushed Zhou Han previously and almost swallowed him. Therefore, Tao Dai was very afraid that Zhou Han would settle scores. Moreover, Zhou Han had given it a powerful perception. It was grateful. The combination of the two made it even more humble. It was not surprising that it would say such fawning words. All right, go and adventure. Zhou Han patted Tao Ye's head and said with a smile. Zhou Han naturally knew the reason for Tao Ye's flattery. Previously, when Tao Dai wanted to devour him, Zhou Han was indeed very unhappy. However, the current Tao Dai had already become its method, and it was still a subordinate that could not be betrayed. There was no need for Zhou Han to target it. After chatting for a while and bidding farewell, Tao Dai roared and broke through the sky, beginning to sweep through the Sanluo ghost domain. Zhou Han also did an experiment first. In a few days, he would see how effective Tao Ye's development was. Because all the demonic beasts in the mystic realm had been swept away, the team members could focus all their energy on searching for heaven and earth spirit treasures and be even more efficient. This was obvious from the information that kept scrolling on the surface. Your teammate, Jiang Xiaobai, has collected a Starlight Grade Flame Dew Jade Cream. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 102 points. Your teammate, Xie Sun, has collected 3 Diamond Grade 100-Year Cold Iron. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 2,116 points. Your teammate, Yang Dingtian, has collected 5 Diamond Grade Fire Dragon Grass. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 405 points. Your teammate, Liu Han, has collected a Starlight Grade Heart of the Earth. The team's total dungeon points have increased by 109. As expected of a mystic realm, although it was only at the King grade after enhancement, there were really many good things. Zhou Han had never heard of many natural treasures. At this moment, the role of the team members was revealed. It was unknown how long it would take for Zhou Han to find these natural treasures alone. He might not be able to find them quickly. Hearing the continuous notifications, Zhou Han revealed a gratified smile. It felt good to leave everything to others. At this moment, outside the mystic realm, a few teams were hidden in the forest, focused on the exit of the mystic realm. After all, the mystic realm boss had caused a huge commotion previously. It naturally attracted the attention of the surrounding exploration teams. Coupled with the sound of fighting inside, there were many teams who wanted to be Orioles. Why is it so quiet now? What happened? Luther, the leader of Team A, asked curiously. It must be over, and there are heavy casualties. You have to know that if 2 full teams fight, even if one side wins, there will be many casualties, the captain of Team B, Shabby, said firmly. Hehe, then our chance is here. We can pick up benefits again. Good time. The captain of Team C, Mebi, smiled excitedly. They had done such things many times since they entered the night parade of 100 ghosts. They were all from the same zone. Because there was no powerful player in their zone, they had not completely unified and were divided. They happened to be the 3 most powerful players in this area. They called themselves the Big Three. Perhaps because they were lucky, they actually met in this Sanluo ghost domain. The 3 of them immediately hit it off and reached an intention to cooperate. Attacking each other would only give others an opportunity. Only by working together could it be a win-win situation. With 3 teams and 600 people, they searched for an opportunity along the way. As long as they sensed the commotion of the battle, they would attack that way. After exterminating countless incomplete parts, the resources obtained were very abundant. This place is also a mystic realm. The resources are definitely abundant. We might be able to obtain many natural treasures. This time, we can definitely make a killing. Ha ha ha. Shabby laughed wildly in excitement. After exterminating so many teams, everyone was a little arrogant. Son of a BTCH, why are you laughing so loudly? What if you scare the people in the mystic realm so much that they don't dare to come out? Luther said unhappily. FCKU, isn't there a concealment array? If not for me, would the benefits be so high? Shabby did not care and immediately retorted. I'm envious. Your F-King luck is heaven-defying to have obtained such a Dharma treasure that can make you invisible within a range. A trace of passion flashed in Mebi's eyes. That's true, but it's right to be careful lest you fail miserably. Luther emphasized again. Shabby didn't say anything else. He felt disdain. If the benefits of cooperation weren't greater, he would have done it alone. Soon, the search teams began to gather. Zhou Han nodded. He knew that he had searched enough. It was time to leave this mystic realm. Boss, the area our team is in charge of has been searched. There's nothing else. I've also finished searching. My gains are not bad. There are a total of 15 flame brilliance spirit jades. The benefits are all here. Boss, take a look. Soon, a few teams sent over the supplies they had obtained. Damn, your luck is not bad. It's actually starlight grade flame dew jade nectar, he said in surprise. No. The heart of the earth your team obtained is also extraordinary. Xiao Yin revealed a smug smile, thinking that he would have a chance to fight for first place this time. Stop bragging. Didn't you see Brother Kuen's profits? Seeing the two of them bragging, Lin Dong attacked. Damn, Brother Kuen is awesome. Where did he get so many pure yang spirit crystals? The first place this time is his. We have no hope. I'm envious. My position as guardian is secured this time. Impressive. He rose in such a short period of time. He seized the opportunity. After everyone handed in the resources they had collected, they stood neatly in a row. As they waited for Zhou Han's order, they chatted with each other about their gains in the mystic realm. Soon, when Kai Kuen's team came over to hand in the benefits, all the team members were stunned. More than 100 pure yang spirit crystals were terrifying. All the others added up were only a dozen starlight-grade natural treasures. This was much more than all the teams present combined. It was unbelievable. Congratulations, Brother Kuen. Your position as guardian is secured this time. This benefit is well-deserved. I'm convinced. I'm so envious that I'm drooling. Not only am I rewarded with king-grade equipment, but I'm also directly promoted to the position of guardian. I wonder when I'll be promoted to an elite member. Why don't I see Brother Wei? Yes. Is he in danger? How is that possible? His strength is extraordinary. No matter what, he's in the top 15. Ha ha ha. Thank you for letting me win. Everyone, I, Kai Kuen, will accept the first place this time. Kai Kuen cupped his hands and smiled. He raised his chicken crown and looked extremely smug as if victory was in his grasp. At the thought of becoming a guardian soon, the excitement in his heart was self-evident. Indeed, he had the right to be so proud. Wait, I, Lu Benwei, want this title. Suddenly, an inappropriate voice interrupted the harmonious atmosphere. Lu Benwei, what can you use to fight with me? Can't you see that I have more than 100 pure yang spirit crystals? Kai Kuen said unhappily. Of course I do, but that's only starlight grade. Look at me. What's in my hand? Lu Benwei smiled calmly and displayed all the items in his hand. In an instant, a violent heat wave surged over. It was very dazzling and dyed the entire cave red. The surrounding rocks were showing signs of melting under the terrifying heat. Damn, so powerful? This stone is not simple. If I'm not wrong, it's probably a king-grade natural treasure. King-grade? Impressive. Brother Wei, is this cheating? That's exaggerated. He has 5 stones in his hand. He's going to turn the tables. With the terrifying energy, everyone erupted into a heated discussion and exclaimed, Did you cheat? Kai Kuen said unwillingly. The feeling of being turned around was very uncomfortable. I'm not cheating, Lu Benwei said calmly. You're good. I'll definitely win it back next time. Kai Kuen knew that he had already lost. He said something ruthless and did not say anything else. Everyone was competing benignly. There was no grudge between them. Zhou Han glanced around and his eyes lit up. This was a king-grade aura. There was no doubt about it. Originally, He had been thinking that since he had raised the mystic realm to the king grade, logically speaking, the corresponding king grade natural treasure should have appeared. However, after glancing around, Zhou Han was very disappointed and did not find anything. Unexpectedly, Lu Binwei had found him. This guy was something. You did well. Zhou Han nodded and praised. Sigh. It's all thanks to your guidance, boss. Without your nurturing, we wouldn't be where we are today. I believe that under your wise leadership, our god-slaying hall will definitely bloom with the brightest light, Lu Binwei said humbly, looking very shameless. Xiaoyan. Yes, son. Daimei. Not only was Brother Wei powerful, but his speaking level was also inferior. Look at his awareness. It was difficult not to thrive. All right, stop talking nonsense. Zhou Han waved his hand and continued. I'll promote all 10 of your teams to Guardians now. As for this king-grade equipment, distribute it internally. Thank you, boss. I'm a Guardian too. This buff is so awesome. 180,000 HP and 40,000 attack. How wonderful. As Zhou Han announced, the members of Lu Binwei's team cheered. They felt a powerful force surge in and become stronger, so they were naturally extremely happy. Boss, we've obtained so many fire attribute natural treasures. If we feed them to the guardian beasts, they might evolve to the king grade, Jiang Xiaobai suggested. King grade, I'm looking forward to it. This way, the guild as a whole becomes stronger. Seeing that everyone was so enthusiastic, Zhou Han nodded. He had the same intention. However, before feeding them, he had to organize these natural treasures that had been handed over. After checking a little, there were high and low quality. Other than the pure Yang Spirit Crystal, only the Flame Dew Jade Cream and the Heart of the Earth were Starlight grade, coupled with the 5 King grade, Scorching Sunstone, in Lu Binwei's hand. In short, the benefits of this mystic realm, Fire Mountain, had already greatly exceeded Zhou Han's expectations. Zhou Han directly activated one key enhancement. After spending some soul crystals, the enhanced attribute data was displayed. Flame Dew Jade Nectar +8. Grade, Starlight. Type, Heavenly Materials and Earthly Treasure. Description, the essence of the sky flame, evolved into a liquid like flowing flames. Effect, after consuming it, it can increase the violent fire attribute power. Description, such items are limited to those below the fire profound meaning. They are limited to one use. If consumed multiple times, it will not have any effect. After Zhou Han saw the description, he nodded. Coincidentally, the realm of the guardian beast's fire elemental control was the fire law, so it was just right to feed it. Then, Zhou Han opened the interface data of the Heart of the Earth. Heart of the Earth +8. Grade, Starlight. Type, Heavenly Materials and Earthly Treasure. Description, condensed earth vein essence that can increase physique and enhance the soul. Effect, after consuming it, it will increase 20,000 soul power and 500,000 HP. Description, you are limited to 100 such items. If you exceed this number, it will be ineffective. After investigating, he realized that not only was this thing useful, but it was also quite useful. Zhou Han did not expect it to have the effect of enhancing the soul. When he saw the description option, Zhou Han was even happier. He could actually use 100 pills. That was to increase his soul power by 2 million. It was simply too satisfying. But he only had one at the moment. He had no clues to get more. Zhou Han directly swallowed the Heart of the Earth +8. Then, a system notification sounded. You consumed a Starlight grade natural treasure, Heart of the Earth +8. You obtained 500,000 HP and 20,000 soul power. You can still consume items of the same type 99 times. Your personal attributes have been updated. Please check the new attributes. Zhou Han nodded and summoned his attribute panel. Wind Sword Demon, Zhou Han. Level, 56, 80.1%. Health, 67,825,000. Attack, 5,308,800. Defense, 3,901,500. Soul Power, 146,200. Talent, Infinite Enhancement, unique in the universe. Title, Number 1 Prodigy +10, Providence Plunder. Weapon, Cold Desolation Wind Thunder +10, Skill Damage, Slow, Wind Thunder. Secondary Weapon, Fire Flood Dragon +9, Fire Attribute, Skill Damage, HP Recovery Reduced. Ring. Agility ring +8. Armor penetration, critical hit, agility. Bracelet. Morning Star bracelet +9. Strong. Resistance, critical hit resistance. Necklace. Wind venom snake necklace +10. Resistance, movement speed, HP recovery reduction. Earrings. Hebron earrings +9. Skill damage, resistance, critical hit chance. Support. Crown +9. Injury bearing, resistance, recovery. Magic stone. Hebron magic stone +9. Skill damage, resistance, HP recovery. Equipment. Holy brilliance set +9. Kingrate. Dharma treasure. Sunflame treasure mirror +10. Immortal binding rope +10. Black tortoise armor +10. Honorable soul banner +10. Nirvana shield +10. Immortal vanquishing axe +20. Gem. Attack gem +9. Kingrate. Learning gem +9. Kingrate. Guild buff. HP +500,000. Attack +180,000. King's mark. +7 million HP. +3 million defense. Fashion. Tyrant's fury. Trial. +10. Rank. 260 Star King. After killing all the demonic beasts in the mystic realm, his level had already reached more than 80% of level 56. He would soon reach level 57. His HP was also about to reach 70 million. His various attributes had increased and were very powerful. Zhou Han smiled in satisfaction. After closing the interface, he looked at the king grade, Scorching Sunstone. Scorching Sunstone +9. Grade, King. Type, Heavenly Materials and Earthly Treasure. Description, the power of the burning sun converged in the stone and evolved. Effect, after consuming it, the fire attribute can contain a trace of the power of the sun. Description, limited to one use. No effect. Looks like the violent power just now was emitted by the power of the sun. After reading it, Zhou Han finally understood. To be honest, this item was also effective on him. However, Zhou Han's intimacy was high, and the power he could obtain from the guardian beast was quite high. Therefore, the power of the guardian beast had increased, and the power he used was not much different. Moreover, the members could also enjoy the enhancement of the guardian beast's strength, so it was very easy to choose. Without wasting any time, Zhou Han directly started feeding. You used the feeding function and consumed a portion of Flame, Dew Jade Nectar +8. Feeding successful. The evolution of the guardian beast, Heavenly Dragon Eagle, has increased by 15,000 points. You used the feeding function and consumed 5 portions of 1,000-year fire lava +7. Feeding successful. The evolution of the guardian beast, Heavenly Dragon Eagle, has increased by 11,000 points. You used the feeding function and consumed 13 portions of Blood Heat Inkstone +6. Feeding successful. The evolution of the guardian beast, Heavenly Dragon Eagle, has increased by 7 million points. You used the feeding function and consumed 15 portions of Radiant Flame Spirit Jade +6. Feeding successful. The evolution of the guardian beast, Heavenly Dragon Eagle, has increased by 8,250 points. The information notification on the interface kept scrolling. The evolution speed of the Heavenly Dragon Eagle was rapidly increasing. I only increased my evolution by more than 70,000. This increase is so slow. I haven't fed it to the Scorching Sunstone yet. I wonder how much evolution it can increase. Everyone could also see the notification and discussed it. You used the feeding function and consumed 5 portions of Scorching Sunstone +9. Feeding successful. The evolution of the guardian beast, Heavenly Dragon Eagle, has increased by 200,000 points. The guardian beast, the Heavenly Dragon Eagle, has successfully comprehended a trace of the power of the sun. A king-grade natural treasure is still the best. One can increase 40,000 evolution points. Damn, its evolution has reached 401,200. It only needs 100,000 evolution points to evolve to the king grade. Everyone, you have to work harder. Woohoo! We can also use the power of the sun and become stronger. Seeing that it was still short of 100,000 evolution points, Zhou Han had no choice. All the fire attribute items had been consumed, but fortunately, there was not much difference. He believed that it would not take long to gather everyone's strength. After tidying up, this mystic realm had already been emptied. Everyone followed Zhou Han's footsteps and quickly ran towards the exit of the mystic realm. Outside the exit, 3 teams were waiting patiently. Suddenly, they stopped laughing and their expressions became serious. Chill. Footsteps, getting closer. Looks like they're coming. Luther quickly shushed him and said softly, "We're finally out. We've waited for so long. We'll kill them later," Shabby said with a fierce gaze. "Hurry up and move the concealment array. Get closer quietly and stab them in the back," Mebby urged excitedly. Everyone looked at each other and smiled meaningfully. The 3 of them had formed a full team and had launched a sneak attack. In their opinion, there was no longer any suspense in this battle. A large number of invisible units have been detected 500 meters ahead. Do you want to check the target? The system notification stunned Zhou Han. Invisible unit. It's still within 500 meters. Because the cave was rugged, his vision was blocked. Zhou Han did not see the target immediately, but without guessing, he knew that the other party's goal was definitely not simple. Sure enough, the teammate walking in front hurriedly ran back to report. "Boss, someone ambushed us. You're quite bold. You're really tired of living. How sinister. You can even become invisible. Can you believe it?" They were all team members who had consumed the enhanced pure yang spirit crystal. The invisible units could not hide from them. Their faces revealed playful expressions. This was another free gift. Soon, everyone quickened their pace. The field of vision in front of him widened, and Zhou Han saw the other party's background clearly. From the looks of it, it was obvious that they were a group of foreign players. His body was also moving slowly. His goal was self-evident. He secretly leaned over, wanting to launch a surprise attack on Zhou Han's team from a closer place. Hee, it's actually a player from the Dragon Kingdom. Enemies meet on a narrow road. Mates from the Kangaroo Kingdom, kill these yellow pigs. At this moment, cruel smiles appeared on their faces. They were still approaching quietly. Little did they know that their invisibility had long been seen through. Therefore, their words were naturally heard clearly. "Kill them all. Leave no one alive." Zhou Han's gaze turned cold, and he ordered coldly with a murderous aura. Those who killed had to prepare to be killed. If not for the special effect of the pure yang spirit crystal, some members of the team might have been severely injured or killed by such a surprise attack. Therefore, Zhou Han naturally would not talk to them about mercy, let alone Kangaroo Kingdom players. Show mercy? That was impossible. Kill them. Damn it, you've provoked someone you can't afford to provoke. Try the newly activated power of the sun. Lava, fire, rain, burn. Scoundrels of the Kangaroo Kingdom, die. The team launched its fiercest attack. Fire shot in all directions, turning into an ocean of flames. This time, the Kangaroo Kingdom players were caught off guard. It stunned them. What happened? They found us. FCK? Aren't we invisible? What's going on? Damn, what kind of flame is this? Why is it so powerful? Oh no, I can't take it. Facing the violent fire attack, the foreign players were dumbfounded. Their invincible invisibility had lost its effect. Shabby, why did the concealment array fail? You son of a itch, did you tamper with it? Seeing hundreds of his team members instantly die, Luther shouted angrily at Shabby. How would I know? How strange. Shabby retorted. He was also dumbfounded. Why had the divine grade concealment array suddenly lost its effect? This was a scam at this critical moment. All right, stop effing arguing. The situation is not optimistic. Only by killing their leader can we get out of this predicament. Mebby hurriedly berated. That young man must be the leader of the team. Good. Then kill him. The 3 of us will join forces and insta-kill him. Soon, the 3 of them reached an agreement. Their gazes turned to Zhou Han, revealing a dangerous glint. Can you withstand my hammer? Odin hammer. Let the storm come harder. Eye of the storm. Light makes a blind man. Bind of light. Without hesitation, the 3 of them directly used their ultimate skill, determined to kill Zhou Han instantly. Very good. The 3 of them have joined forces. Although the team lost some this time, the victory is still ours. Ha, we're awesome, mate. When the Kangaroo Kingdom players, who had been suppressed, saw their captains blowing the horn to attack, they were immediately filled with confidence, and their morale soared. On the other hand, Lu Benwei and the others smiled as they watched a good show. These 3 idiots could have found trouble with anyone, but they insisted on looking for Brother Han. They were really courting death. Sure enough, the smiles on the faces of the Kangaroo Kingdom lackeys quickly froze. Die! Zhou Han's cold voice sounded with undeniable authority. In an instant, his eyes were as bright as stars. A sharp sword light shot out with an unstoppable might. Before he could finish speaking, Shabby, Mebby, and Luther were beheaded and lifeless. What level is he? Kill 3 people in 1 move. Crikey, what kind of existence have we provoked? How? Is he really a player from our blue planet? Why is the difference in strength so great? These Kangaroo Kingdom players were so shocked that they even forgot to escape. They were stunned on the spot, their hearts filled with shock and fear. But even if they fled, could they really escape? Where could they escape to? All of this happened in a flash. The monstrous flames had completely swallowed them. Kill these foreigners. They don't know what's good for them. They still want to rob us. Be careful next time. There are some people you can't afford to offend. A bunch of trash. You don't have the ability, but you're learning from others to rob. Do you think being invisible will work? How dare you provoke the Dragon Kingdom? I'll beat you to death. The team members were all in mockery mode, clamoring. After all, they were the ones who were ambushed. They must be angry. The battlefield was like burnt wood as all the Kangaroo Kingdom players melted. Boss, this is... When Jiang Xiaobai was cleaning up the battlefield, his pupils constricted and he hurriedly handed over a black card-like thing. Zhou Han activated the appraisal and smiled happily. He muttered to himself, concealment array? So they relied on this Dharma treasure to achieve the invisibility effect. Dharma treasure? Boss, what quality is this? It can turn invisible. Jiang Xiaobai asked in surprise. This is a star-grade Dharma treasure. It has an area of effect, invisibility effect, and a super powerful noise reduction function. It's very difficult to detect when it makes a sound inside. Zhou Han was in a good mood and explained. He was really lucky today. First, he plundered the Nirvana shield from Callum. Now that the concealment array had dropped, how could he not feel comfortable? At the same time, Zhou Han also understood that as the boss of an area, it was normal for him to have 1 or 2 divine-grade items. No one did. He was so poor that he had his own opportunities. Otherwise, how could he sit on the boss's throne? Wow, divine grade again? It can even become invisible. This is awesome. If Brother Han hadn't enhanced the pure Yang spirit crystal and could see through invisible units, some of us would definitely have been severely injured. Congratulations, boss. You've brought another powerful Dharma treasure. The team members were all very surprised, their faces filled with excitement and envy. Zhou Han did not say anything and directly activated Enhancement. Concealment Array plus 10. Grade, 1-star Divine Grade. Type, Support Type Dharma Treasure. Description, a portable array that can hide one's body and form a space of its own. Special effect, Concealment. After activation, all friendly targets within a 20-meter radius will enter stealth. If you don't take the initiative to attack, you will remain invisible. It can form a space for itself. This also meant that after becoming invisible, someone would pass through the space you were in and you would not be affected. Previously, it had not had this effect. Moreover, the range of invisibility became larger, covering a radius of 20 meters. It was a very practical auxiliary Dharma treasure. However, Zhou Han could not use it for the time being. On some specific occasions, it might be useful. However, there was no need for that now. If he could insta-kill them, why would he need to hide and ambush them? Wasn't this a waste of time? However, I can lend it to them for the time being to greatly enhance their life-saving abilities. In that case, Zhou Han could rest assured and farm alone to find a stronger target. The higher the grade of the target, the more supreme enhancement points he would obtain. As for his teammates, they were in charge of collecting natural treasures. Only with a clear division of labor could they increase the benefits. Thinking of this, Zhou Han quickly made a decision. Boss, are you lending us this concealment array? Haha. In our invisible state, we can also instantly surround and attack some powerful existences. We can also enjoy the use of a divine-grade Dharma treasure. Zhou Han handed the concealment array to Liu Benwei for safekeeping. He gave a few instructions and left. The interface showed the blue dots of his teammates. Once they encountered danger, with Zhou Han's speed, it would not take long for him to rush over. In the forest, a violent wind blew, and a violent sword aura surged in all directions. He kept harvesting some wandering ghosts. There was no need to care for the safety of the team. Zhou Han's killing speed became much faster. Moreover, he directly activated the blood massacre vision. With his powerful perception, he found many hidden wild monster gathering points and gained a lot. He was also a little tired. On the way, he found a big tree and rested for a while. He ate something to replenish all the energy he had consumed. Zhou Han farmed monsters with all his might, and the harvest was also very gratifying. At this moment, his dungeon points had reached 156,377 points, and his supreme enhancement points were 71,933. Then, Zhou Han opened the guild chat group. After watching for a while, the progress was still very smooth. There were no special circumstances. Closing the interface, Zhou Han closed his eyes and rested for a while. He was woken up by the system prompt. System announcement. Players who have entered the night parade of 100 ghosts, please pay attention. It is already night time in the Sanluo ghost domain. For the next 6 hours from this moment, the quality and all attributes of all ghost-type life forms have greatly increased. At the same time, killing ghosts during this period can obtain a reward increase of 2 to 10 times. Players, please act within your means and be careful. It's already night. Zhou Han could not tell that the Sanluo ghost domain had always been gray. If not for the system that allowed him to check the time, no one would know how much time had passed here. Hearing the notification, Zhou Han smiled. A reward of 2 to 10 times was simply too satisfying. This was really a godsend. After resting enough, Zhou Han stood up and stretched on the tree. He was ready to start moving. He had to seize these 6 hours. Tisk, TSK, TSK. I smell humans. It looks very sweet. I haven't eaten meat in a long time. Night is our home ground. Awaken, hunting moment. Soon, a group of ghosts discovered Zhou Han's figure. A cold wind blew and a violent attack attacked. Zhou Han did not take it seriously. Instead, he checked his attributes. These cold ghost soldiers have indeed become stronger. Previously, it was only at the Starlight grade. He did not expect it to directly increase to the level of a 50-star king under the buff of the night. Zhou Han was surprised. As expected of the home ground of the ghosts in the Sanluo ghost domain, this home ground advantage was a little big. The drop rate of a 50-star king should be very high. Thinking of this, Zhou Han smiled. Dragon shocking wind. Fall with the wind. With a raise of his hand, a dragon shadow hurricane blew. Then, the system notification quickly scrolled across the interface. You have successfully killed the Dark Frost Ghost Soldier and triggered a 3.5 times reward. You have obtained 35,000 experience points, 700 dungeon points, 700 supreme enhancement points, and 3 king grade equipment. You have successfully killed the Dark Frost Ghost Soldier and triggered a reward 5.7 times. You have obtained 57,000 experience points, 1,140 dungeon points, 1,140 supreme enhancement points, and 5 king grade equipment. You have successfully killed the Dark Frost Ghost Soldier and triggered a 10-fold reward. You have obtained 100,000 experience points, 2,000 dungeon points, 2,000 supreme enhancement points, and 6 king grade equipment. This was awesome. The rewards were multiplied. There were more than 100 ghost soldiers in total. The benefits of killing them were almost comparable to the points he had obtained previously. If he had known that there was such a multiplication operation just now, Zhou Han would not hunt monsters like that. Not only were the benefits low, but they also consumed a lot of energy. After jumping down from the tree, Zhou Han sensed it. Soon, he encountered a blood-dark ghost general. It was obvious that it was a fat sheep. Damn, even this low-level ghost has become so fierce. I can't defeat it at all. Find a place to hide. We can't beat them at night. Damn, how can I live? If I had known it was so dangerous, I would never have entered this dungeon. Help! They're catching up. That's right. After the attributes were enhanced, they were so fast. Damn, it's difficult for us to escape now. With just one strike, Zhou Han instantly killed a 100-star king-grade ghost general. He heard running footsteps and terrified shouts not far away. Of course, that wasn't the main thing. Zhou Han acutely noticed the word low-level ghosts. It was the trashiest ghost life that the team had encountered when they first entered the dungeon. Although it would not be much stronger after being enhanced in the night, it was better than nothing. Since he had encountered it, Zhou Han naturally had no reason to let it go. He rushed in the direction of the shout. Everyone stop. These ghosts are too fast. We can only fight them head-on. The leader of the team immediately gave the order and ran further. Not only did it consume his stamina, but he could not escape. If he wanted to resist, he would have no energy left. FCK, let's fight. Damn, I'm so aggrieved. This group of people launched a counterattack on the low-level ghosts, preparing to fight to the death. You overestimate yourself. Since you've come to the Sanluo ghost domain, you're destined to become food for us ghosts. Death Devour. Spirit Devouring Technique. Your spiritual power is mine. The enhanced ghost's combat strength was not ordinary. The people in the front row were killed in less than 2 rounds. Everyone felt a chill. I can't win. What should I do? Am I really going to die here today? I can't accept this. Despair filled everyone's hearts. They could not fight or escape. It was really aggrieving. At the critical moment, a shocking sword light approached with endless dominance. Then, they were shocked to find that the entire group of low-level ghosts had been cut horizontally. What a powerful sword technique. A senior must have attacked. That's great. We're saved. Before he arrived, the sword light arrived first. Then, news of the benefits quickly scrolled down on Zhou Han's system interface. He came over calmly and counted his equipment. Although he was free alone, there was one bad thing. He needed to clean up the battlefield himself. When everyone saw Zhou Han's figure, they were even more shocked. He saved us? He's so young. He's also a player of the Dragon Kingdom? We're both players. Why is the difference in strength so great? A peerless expert. This demeanor. This aura. Which zone is this player from? He's too fierce. Everyone was so shocked that they were dumbfounded. They even forgot the joy of surviving a calamity. Their gazes landed on Zhou Han, admiring his charm as a peerless expert. From their contact, the approximate strength of the low-level ghosts should be able to reach the king grade. The king grade in their eyes was easily killed by the young man in front of them. Moreover, it was not just 1 or 2, but a group. There were at least 100 of them. It was simply exaggerated and subverted their understanding. This was very understandable. The high combat strength definitely broadened the horizons and understanding of all the players in their zone. In their eyes, the boss of their region was a very awesome existence. However, compared to Zhou Han, it was completely incomparable. If not for Zhou Han's iconic Dragon Kingdom clothes and appearance, they would have suspected that he was not a player but a native expert of this world. Zhou Han glanced around and realized that the other party was also from the Dragon Kingdom. In order to obtain the reward for killing them, it indirectly saved their lives. Brother, no, senior, please wait. After Zhou Han finished packing, he had just taken 2 steps when he heard a shout from behind. It was clearly shouted at him. What's the matter? If you want to thank me, there's no need to say it. Zhou Han said without turning around. He wanted to take advantage of the night when the rewards doubled to obtain as many benefits as possible. Naturally, there was no time to waste on insignificant matters. The leader, Zhou Han, was immediately speechless. As expected of peerless experts, they all had arrogant personalities that suited their character settings. Senior, we know a place where a large number of high-quality spiritual herbs grow, but it's filled with danger. In order to thank you for saving our lives, we decided to tell you all the information. I wonder if you're interested. Zhou Han hurriedly said when he saw that Zhou Han was about to leave. Of course, being grateful for saving his life was one thing. On the other hand, he naturally had thoughts about the spiritual herbs inside. However, they were too weak and were not allowed to do so. Zhou Han's powerful strength gave him hope. Although the main share was not theirs, at least they could drink some soup, right? That was why he had told Zhou Han about it. Spiritual herbs? Zhou Han muttered to himself and shook his head. This group of players was too weak. Their strength was generally at the diamond grade. Perhaps the high-quality ones in their eyes were very likely only diamond and starlight grade. Therefore, Zhou Han ignored it. Senior, are you really not going to consider it? Zhou Han instantly understood that the other party did not like these things, but they were all top grade to them. He did not want to be easily at ease, so he added a few more words. We were chased by low-level ghosts because we discovered that place. Therefore, that place is very likely a tribe of ghosts. There might be other treasures hidden. Senior, you. Bring me to that place. Zhou Han stopped in his tracks. This was because when he heard the word tribe, that meant that there were many ghosts gathered. Zhou Han seemed to see countless supreme enhancement points waving at him. This saved him the trouble of looking everywhere. It was all ready-made. A calm voice interrupted him. Zhou Han was delighted. This was done. Senior, you agree. That's great. Zhou Han jogged over with the team and said happily, he's so handsome. What a domineering temperament. If only I could be his girlfriend. In your dreams. We're not worthy of such a perfect man. Sigh. Fate makes fools of us. The team leaned over. Up close, some of the female members immediately blushed, their hearts rippling and a little moist. They whispered there. Wasn't such a handsome and powerful man the Prince Charming in her heart? Zhou Han, who had sharp senses, pretended not to hear it. However, he was too outstanding and had nowhere to place his charm. Tell me the exact situation. Looking at Zhu Han, who was leading the way, Zhou Han said. Not only could he understand some basic information, but he could also hear the other party's words. Whether he had ill intentions, he had to be wary. Zhou Han was not afraid of schemes, but there was nothing wrong with being careful. Zhu Han hurriedly said respectfully, Senior, it's like this. Not long ago, a few green lights soared into the sky. They contained a huge life aura and caused quite a commotion. We happened to be nearby, so we naturally won't miss the opportunity to investigate. When we got closer, we realized that there were many spiritual herbs and fruits among them. They were all very rare and had never been seen before. When we wanted to investigate further, a group of low-level ghosts darted out and attacked us fiercely. A bitter smile appeared on his face as he continued. As you know, the ghosts after the enhancement chased after us. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we would have been wiped out. Zhu Han said with lingering fear. You're saying that these ghosts rushed out from inside? Zhou Han pondered for a moment and asked. Yes, I'm quite sure. There are still quite a few drifting shadows in there. Therefore, I have reason to suspect that it's a tribe of ghosts. Zhu Han voiced his guess. Zhou Han nodded. It sounded like that, but he would only know the exact situation after seeing it with his own eyes. However, such a commotion would definitely attract the attention of other players. One had to know that there were hundreds of thousands of players who had entered this dungeon. Zhou Han was worried that someone would intercept him and his efforts would be in vain. You're too slow. Picking up Zhu Han's collar, Zhou Han directly used wind flight. His speed soared. Damn. This flying. Awesome. An expert is an expert. It's beyond our imagination. Wow, you're too strong. Seeing Zhou Han disappear from sight with Zhu Han, everyone looked at each other in disbelief. Senior, do you still want me to be your lackey? The kind who cozy up to you? After experiencing his initial fear, Zhu Han said excitedly. His senior's strength was even more awesome than he had expected. If he could become his lackey, wouldn't he be living a good life? Unfortunately, Zhou Han had no intention of taking in lackeys and directly rejected them. There were still many players in Zone 666 who were waiting to join the God-slaying hall. For the time being, there was no spare space for anyone else. Soon, under Zhu Han's guidance, they were getting closer and closer to their destination. 2 minutes later. Senior, do you see that? It's that green dense forest ahead. Zhu Han pointed at a lush area and hurriedly said. Actually, even if he did not say it, Zhou Han could still feel the rich aura of life. However, he was a little puzzled. This was clearly different from the dead silence of the Sanluo Ghost Realm Lord. He just did not know what mysteries were hidden. Damn, why are there so many people all of a sudden? Zhu Han said with an ugly expression. With so many people, the benefits they could obtain would be even less. Moreover, because the distribution was uneven, there would naturally be fights. As they got closer, the scene became clearer. At a glance, there were many players present. He did not know the exact number, but there were definitely more than 1,000. This meant that at least 5 teams had been attracted by the strangeness here. The situation isn't as bad as I thought. Let's go down and take a look. With that, Zhou Han landed and walked over quietly. But it still attracted the attention of everyone present. Only 2 people. Maybe was part of the team and was lucky enough to escape after being killed by the ghosts. I'm afraid he won't live long like this. Their gazes swept across Zhou Han, filled with playfulness. They discussed softly there. After all, acting alone in such a dangerous place meant courting death. That was why they had such guesses. Facing many gazes, Zhu Han panicked, and beads of sweat kept appearing on his forehead. However, when he saw the calm Zhou Han beside him and thought of his powerful strength, he immediately felt much more at ease. You don't know what's good for you. The two of you still want a share of the pie. Don't worry about them for now. They're no threat to us anyway. It's fine if they behave. If they want to cause trouble, don't blame us for being ruthless. Yes, let's continue discussing countermeasures. The ghosts after the enhancement are not easy to deal with. After taking a few glances, there was nothing to see. Other than Zhou Han's relatively good looks, there was nothing else to pay attention to. Everyone retracted their gazes and ignored them. They continued to discuss. After observing for a while, Zhou Han obtained some useful information. First, everyone present was a foreign player. There were a total of 6 full teams from different areas. They had all been attracted by the aura of life. Secondly, they had not entered this mysterious place yet. This was because there was a powerful ghost king guarding the entrance. It was already very strong, and after being enhanced by the night, it was even stronger. These people could not be dealt with for a while, so they chose to cooperate. Everyone considered a solution together. This was good news for Zhou Han. He directly activated the appraisal. Information about the mysterious place gradually appeared on the virtual interface. Blood Spirit Altar. Description: full of life, as if in some mysterious ritual. Guard power: 5,000 low-level ghosts, 1,000 ferocious ghost guards, and 3 blood ghost kings. Heavenly materials and earthly treasures: Moon King Branch, Een Jade Flower, Ice Dragon Fruit. Drop: Ghost King Set, Moon King Sword, Golden Jade Soul Blade, Cold Nether Pendant. Special: there is a certain chance of triggering a special event. You have to explore it yourself. After checking, Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. This Blood Spirit Altar was indeed a little strange. There was also something special. It would probably be very interesting to explore it like this. Senior, what should we do now? Zhou Han asked carefully. It's very simple. Let's charge in. Zhou Han smiled calmly. This? Zhou Han could not help but worry. Zhou Han ignored it and walked straight towards the entrance of the Blood Spirit Altar. A few lackeys staring at Zhou Han immediately noticed his actions and warned him. Stop, what do you want? Why are you in such a hurry to go in? Are you in a hurry to reincarnate? There's a ghost king at the entrance. Don't F-King court death. Get out. I won't stop you if you want to die, but can you bear the responsibility of alarming the ghost king? How insensible. If you knew your place, I might have left you a spiritual herb later. You don't have any sense. Can't you see that everyone isn't ready? Their gazes were very unfriendly. They wanted to block Zhou Han and threaten him. Are you sure you want to stop me? Get lost. Zhou Han's expression turned cold as he said coldly. Oh, you have a F-King temper. You're quite bold. Didn't you see so many of us? The lackeys were immediately furious. They rolled up their sleeves and prepared to teach Zhou Han a painful lesson. Roar. Suddenly, a huge roar of anger came from the altar. Everyone trembled. A huge phantom floated out with a cold and terrifying aura. FCK? It's the Ghost King. The Ghost King ran out of the altar. It's all your fault. I'll deal with you later. One of the captains, Eric, looked at Zhou Han and said fiercely. Clearly, he blamed Zhou Han for the Ghost King taking the initiative to attack from the altar. The others were no exception. They looked at Zhou Han even more unkindly. However, now was not the time to find trouble with Zhou Han. The most important thing now was to face the fierce attack of the Blood Ghost King. Originally, they planned to enter the altar in 6 hours when the buff of the night ended. However, he had to face this unexpected situation now. Everyone, stop hiding. Use your strongest strength. The pressure this Blood Ghost King gives off is too strong. I've already taken out my strongest offensive Dharma treasure. Very good. My Emperor-grade Dharma treasure has been activated. With the 6 of us, it's not impossible to kill this Blood Ghost King. Nothing impossible. Come on. Then kill it and flatten the obstruction. That way, we can successfully enter the altar. Let me take the lead. Explosive fireball, explode. Enhance it. My elemental power, rock shattering the sky. Soon, the 6 of them worked together and used powerful Dharma treasures and ultimate skills to attack the Blood Ghost King. Unfortunately, the joy on their faces did not last long. A terrifying black mist enveloped them, strange and cold. You overestimate yourself. Trash like you dare to pry into the mystery of the altar. Take your punishment. The cold voice made one's scalp tingle. In the blink of an eye, The black mist turned into silent black insects that gnawed crazily at the 6 captains. FCK? It hurts. What the hell is this? Move. It's too powerful to withstand. Their expressions changed drastically. The guy, who was standing in the front row, was instantly devoured by this black worm. He was eaten up just like that. Everyone's hearts sank. The Dharma treasures on their bodies had more or less been damaged. The enhanced Blood Ghost King's strength was indeed extraordinary. With one strike, 1 died and 5 were injured. If they hadn't been so far away, they probably wouldn't have been spared. I can't win. Hurry up and run. This is not something we can deal with. Let's gather more people and wait for the night buff to disappear before killing our way back. That's the only way. Escaping is more important. The 5 of them activated their speed and prepared to lead the team to escape into the distance, out of the range of the Ghost King's attack. However, soon, they felt the pressure on their bodies ease. They looked over curiously. The Ghost King attacked that Dragon Kingdom player. Perfect. It gives us a chance to escape. I can imagine the tragic state of this guy from the Dragon Kingdom. How can you still be in the mood to watch the show at a time like this? In any case, the outcome is an instant kill. There's no difference whether I watch it or not. Their encounter was too embarrassing, so they naturally wanted to find some balance with Zhou Han. The few of them stood far away and glanced around curiously. It was these few glances that completely shocked them. You're courting death. Zhou Han shouted softly. The violent flames ignited around him as if they wanted to melt this space. Perhaps feeling that Zhou Han had a powerful vitality, the Blood Ghost King instantly locked onto him. Its ugly face was filled with bloodthirsty ferocity. However, what greeted it was a sky filled with intense flames. The black mist released by the Ghost King instantly evaporated under the terrifying temperature. The miserable scream quickly disappeared without a trace of the flames. The incomparably ferocious and powerful Blood Ghost King was insta-killed in the blink of an eye. What? Oh no, unbelievable. Are you kidding? How strong is he? How fierce? The captains, including all the team members present, and Zhou Han, were all shocked. They could not believe their eyes at what had happened in this instant. The Blood Ghost King died just like that. When did the Blood Ghost King become so weak? Is it fake? It's either an illusion or this Dragon Kingdom player is too strong. The Blood Ghost King is defenseless against him. This isn't an illusion. I slapped myself. It hurts. In that case, the strength of this Dragon Kingdom player. His strength is bottomless. Everyone gasped and looked at each other. They could see the shock in each other's eyes. How strong must he be to easily insta-kill the enhanced Blood Ghost King? It was unimaginable. The power of this flame is extremely high. It has probably reached the level of control of the fire law. The fire mage Luca's eyes were filled with shock. As the boss of a certain zone, he realized that his control of flames was nothing in front of the other party. How terrifying. I threatened him just now. It's over. Eric trembled and cowered, regretting his foul mouth. Well, you're on your own. The few of them mourned for him, while subconsciously staying away from him so that they wouldn't be implicated. As expected, in the next second, a huge aura covered over, making everyone unable to breathe. Zhou Han's extraordinary figure had already appeared in front of Eric, the other for Captain's side. Fortunately, they had run fast. They were coming to deal with Eric. I heard that you want to deal with me. Zhou Han smiled kindly. I was wrong. I have a cheap mouth. Looking at the fireball in Zhou Han's hand that emitted a violent high temperature, Eric's eyelids twitched. He tactfully knelt down and slapped himself a few times. He did not expect this guy to be so frightened. He was already so timid after a little intimidation. No matter what, he was the boss of a certain zone and was not unyielding at all. Why don't you resist? Zhou Han felt that it was meaningless. Eric was afraid that if he hesitated for a second, he might die. In the face of a huge threat to his life, he had to back down. This is what I gained in the dungeon. I hope you won't mind. Spare me. Seeing that Zhou Han did not speak, Eric panicked completely and said carefully. Zhou Han took it and took a look. It was a gem with damage reduction attributes. All right, let's forget about this. Get lost. Zhou Han waved his hand and said indifferently. Hearing this, Eric was relieved. He scrambled away, afraid that the other party would go back on his word. Facing Zhou Han's powerful pressure, he was afraid that he would collapse if he stayed a few more seconds. Zhou Han found it a little funny. As a civilized, harmonious, honest, and friendly player of the Dragon Kingdom, he had no intention of doing anything to Eric. After all, the other party had only said one thing. He couldn't kill a person for that. It was as if someone asked, "What are you looking at? Was that worth a beating?" However, Eric was very timid. He directly handed over a king-grade gem as his money to buy his life. Zhou Han was in a good mood. He had profited. Gems were still very rare. Even someone as strong as Zhou Han only had 2 gems socketed now, an attack gem and a learning gem. He activated appraisal and checked the attributes. It was still very powerful. Without hesitation, he enhanced it. You have used the talent Infinite Enhancement. You have enhanced the damage reduction gem 9 times. New attributes have been generated. Please check. Zhou Han opened the attribute panel. Damage reduction gem +9. Grade, King. Type, defensive gem. Description, a very rare gem. After socketing, it will have a damage reduction effect. Effect, any damage taken can trigger a 10% damage reduction. Description, the quality of the socketed equipment is not lower than the Starlight grade. The effect of socketing the same type of gem will double. This effect did not disappoint Zhou Han. Any damage could be reduced. The later it was, the greater the effect. Moreover, the effects of socketing gems of the same type could be stacked and doubled. It was wonderful. Zhou Han was in a good mood. He bought the equipment socketing device in the mall. After enhancing it, he punched 2 holes in the Hebron crown. Although the Hebron King set was king grade, its attributes were not ordinarily powerful. It also had a true damage effect. It was also very helpful to the current Zhou Han. It was still far from being eliminated. System, can the accessory set's quality be increased? Zhou Han quite liked this set. It was filled with the dominance of a monarch. Therefore, he did not want to change it, but stronger equipments would definitely appear in the future. Elimination was inevitable. Therefore, Zhou Han asked the system in his heart to see if there was any way to directly increase its quality without changing it. Of course, there's a way to achieve it. The difficulty of obtaining it is neither big nor small. Soon, the system's explanation came, but it actually kept him in suspense and spoke in a secretive manner. "What do you mean? What can I do? Tell me quickly." Zhou Han was delighted. There was really such a tool. He was not afraid of the difficulty of obtaining it, but he was afraid that there was no way to increase the quality of the set. Don't be anxious. Let me explain. There are 4 ways to upgrade the accessory set. First, there is an extremely low chance that a set upgrade card item will drop in a special map. Second, it can be exchanged in some special malls. Third, buy it from Merchant Gabriel, but the price is definitely beyond your imagination. This plan is recommended not to waste time. Fourth, there is a certain chance of obtaining it by opening the Delight VIP gift bag. Why are there so many special ones? What are they exactly? Zhou Han asked with a frown. There are some things that have not been unlocked, so I can't tell you. All right. The 4 methods did not sound so easy, but at least he had a direction to work towards. Zhou Han was very satisfied with this outcome. Without thinking too much, Zhou Han closed the virtual interface. Then, he socketed the damage reduction gem +9. With a powerful force, Zhou Han immediately felt that his physical fitness had increased, and his defense attributes were stronger than before. Clearly, the damage reduction effect was working. Zhou Han smiled and glanced around. Everyone present lowered their heads, not daring to meet his gaze. They held their breaths and did not even dare to move. Clearly shocked by Zhou Han's dignity, not only was the scene of the Blood Ghost King vivid in his mind, but if the other party was unhappy, everyone present would suffer. "Let's go? Let's enter the altar together," Zhou Han said to Zhu Han. After all, he was the one who brought them here to discover this mysterious place. Otherwise, Zhou Han would have missed this place. Anyway, there were many low-level spiritual herbs inside. Zhou Han did not fancy them, but they were still very useful to Zhu Han and the others. "Thank you, Senior." Zhu Han was overjoyed. He told Zhou Han this place also to obtain the spiritual herbs inside. Now that he heard Zhou Han's words, he knew that he had achieved his goal and could drink some soup with him. He felt very happy. Moreover, with Zhou Han's protection, although there were many people present, they definitely did not dare to have any designs on him. This way, he could harvest spiritual herbs without fighting. Was there anything more satisfying than this? "Senior, when all my team members are here, we'll help you collect them inside." We'll report any high-quality natural treasures to you immediately. Zhou Han hurriedly catered. It was necessary to build a good relationship with such an expert. Yes. Zhou Han nodded and did not say anything else. With free labor, it would be a waste not to use it. He directly entered the blood spirit altar. What should we do? Do we go in or leave? This expert doesn't seem to have any intention of expelling us. Why don't we go in and take a look too? That's right. I don't think the other party will like these things. Let's follow from afar. The remaining 4 captains discussed softly there and hesitated for a while. In the end, they decided to enter the altar. After all, Zhou Han did not expel them or warn them. This was also why they did not want to give up. Soon, they led the team to the altar. This spiritual herb. I'm very lucky. This place filled with life aura is indeed extraordinary. There are still 20 low-level ghosts guarding the side. There aren't many of them. I can deal with them with Dharma treasures. After exploring the altar for a while, Luca and the others encountered a nest of spiritual herbs. The quality was not bad, platinum and diamond. Thinking of this, they did not hesitate to use their Dharma treasures to attack the low-level ghosts. Suddenly, a violent aura surged over and enveloped them and the low-level ghosts. Senior of the Dragon Kingdom, we knew we were wrong. We shouldn't covet this spiritual herb. Don't kill us. We'll get it now out. Senior, let's talk nicely. Their expressions changed drastically. They immediately sensed this domineering aura and found it very familiar. It was coming from Zhou Han. They thought that Zhou Han had flipped out. All of them were so frightened that their bodies trembled as they begged for mercy loudly. However, terrifying energy swept past them. It directly killed all 20 low-level ghosts. You can collect spiritual herbs at will. However, if anyone dares to snatch my monsters, don't blame me for being rude. Zhou Han's dignified voice sounded. I'd love to hear from you. Thanks so much for watching. Did you enjoy this video? If you did, make sure to hit that notification bell so you never miss an update. And don't forget to subscribe and give this video a big thumbs up. Your support means the world to me, and I can't wait to see you in the next one. Thank you.